Oh Lord, I had no idea. Had no idea we will. Anyways, what is Ali? I have no idea how they're doing it, but they know how to. They know how to capture momentum. Is what they know how to do. Need music. Stream music. Listening to some Drake and some Future. That's what the morning has in store. So let me get some stream music though. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Leading company. Okay, there you go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Market does not seem to care about HLBZ news. No, that's funny though, isn't it? That's funny to me. Um, that's funny. Anyways, let me take a look at GNS here. So GNS we talked about on Friday. Scumbags are gonna scum. My goodness. Pablo, that's pretty funny. Danilo, good morning. Matt, good morning. Josh, good morning. Beta, good morning. Joshua, let's go. Welcome to Discord. Dave, don't trust. Oh, I mean, I've been pretty vocal. Like, I've been pretty vocal of how I don't trust it. Like, how I don't like, right? I've been pretty vocal. Juan, let's go. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's go. Life, good morning. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, O'Neill. Good morning, Ali. Good morning, Joe. Jeffros, good morning. Doug, criminal. Good morning, just chilling. Ayo. Happy Monday. Let's go. Balloons from Israel. James, good morning. Kwan, good morning. Kwan and Juan, good morning. X, good morning. Valentino, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Let me go back to GNS here. So, so GNS had a really good day on Friday. Right? KB, good morning. Happy Monday to you as well, Big Riches. It's night here, right? It's night. Where do you live, Joshua? Peter, good morning. Good morning. Oh, Peter. Peter and Peter. Peter, good morning, my neighbors. So we talked about GNS on Friday because again, it bounced off that. I mean, if you waited for $3 for GNS, that was absolutely beautiful. Joshua, Philippines. Okay, nice. Good morning, Jameson. Must have gone on of a speech. Oh, he's been on like. I'm gonna pull up his Twitter page so we can take a look and see what he's been on. Right, so that's GNS, guys. Right, it's at $6. Last week we hit a high of what? Let me take a look at the daily here. So last week or the week before that, we hit a high of $6.30. Right now, it's pushing for $6 and it's pushing for $6 here. So that's pretty nice, isn't it? Right. So yeah, looks good. Right, looks really good there. Let me see if I can quickly fix up my. Then we should be good to go here. La, la, la. There you go. And then perfect, perfect. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. It really helps. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah, all the fun stuff. And starting to bounce at $13. That 1280, whatever the level is. Azul has been a really good support level for Lucid. La, 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 la. There you go. Anyways, moving on. So GNS we talked about, right? We talked about how it was important that this thing hold the circle, right? That circle is that 9-day moving average, typical pump and retest, right? $3, and here it is. It's up 100% from almost 100% from that bottom, right? So now what GNS needs to break above is that high from last week, right? That's $6.30, and then go boom booms. Craig, good morning. And what? And thrust, right? So if we can break above that 630 level and then boom, right? Looking for new levels to watch. So I'm going to leave that on the left as we break above $6. There it is. GNS just broke $6 there. $6, 605. Send it, Mike. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, There you go. So let me pull up some of these other names here. Let me take a look at HLBZ. So HLBZ, obviously, you guys know what's happening with this. I mean, the stock really isn't doing much. Do you know how is gonna? I mean, honestly, Ali, I don't know how they're gonna do it. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Right. So this morning, CEO of HRBZ says, all right, let me see if I can. So this one here, right? So Helbis is incorporating OpenAI's advanced technology ChatGPT across a variety of our departments in a commitment to enhancing customer satisfaction and operational efficiency through the blah 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 blah. Just seems like some fancy words. Um, Trust the process, he says. So I don't know how they're doing it. Um, Proud of la 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 la. Good job, guys. Please don't call us. Just scooter. Don't call us just the scooter company. I don't know. Be our CEO, please, Peter. Emma, good morning. Good morning, Grimes. Good morning, D4. Good morning, good morning. From these would mean a lot more of exactly, Josh. Like it really would be. Emma, Empress. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning. It really would be. If this was being followed by insider buying, tug and what and thrust, right? If all these articles were being met by insider buying, again, like I've talked about the difference, right? The difference between like an HLBZ or like an AMC and or like a BBIG or Mullen, right? The difference between all those names and GNS, there's a reason why GNS is actually hitting highs on highs on highs, right? There's a reason why it's dipping and rallying again. The difference is the damn company is buying their own shares, right? So you look at, let me see if I can pull up this site again here now. So we can talk about, so we have 20 minutes, so we have plenty of time, right? Good morning, Roger. Ayo. Um, I was on holidays. Regarding your question, it's still in process. We need to get brokerages license first. I will let you know once we are ready. Okay, that's a response from Mumu. Right? That's a response from Mumu. I was on holidays until today. I hope you're well. Let me take it. I'll post that in Discord. That's just a response for like all the people asking um for for Mumu to like for Mumu Canada, Mumu UK, right? So, but that's your response there. Email. Nah. So she's saying they have to get some licenses first, is what she's saying. Anyways, so yeah, let me get that link here for you guys. Right. So this site is in Discord. We talked about this. We've looked at this already. We talked about this over the weekend. Blah 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 blah. Good morning, Wolfragen. Good morning. So if I pull up a name like, right, so you should be able to see. Well, maybe I'm going to zoom in a bit more here. So when we talk about short squeeze, all these names, you're like, oh my god, short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze. There's two things you can look at, right? Pull up like an AMC, for example, right? Search, right? You want to see like the right, owned by insiders. AMC, look at that, owned by insiders, less than 1%. But yet the CEOs on Twitter like, oh my god, we're fighting the naked shorts. We're fighting the naked shorts. Go back and also again, there's another website that I can pull up here. What are the insiders doing? Constantly selling, sell, 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 sell. Pull up a BBIG for example here as well, right? Short squeeze. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 12%. And then look at the insider transactions, right? They're constantly dumping. Oh my god. One more here. Mullen. Oh my god. Actually, this one's quite a bit higher. But I bet you what's going on. What's going on here is this is why you kind of have to look at both of them. This is why you have to look at both of them because again, sure, right? That number is big, but I bet you what's going on here is these guys get compensated or paid in these shares, right? And then you take a look at insider transactions, and it's all sell, 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 sell. We've looked at these numbers already, right? Especially for Mullen. Go look at the insider transactions for Mullen. A lot of it is selling, right? So just be careful with stuff like that. When you're screaming short squeeze, make sure the actual company, like the insiders, believe in the company, and you're not just like screaming short, short, shorts. Anyways, anyways, pre-market movers here this morning. We've talked about most of these names already in Discord, right? Most of these names are sitting at highs now. As soon as that news came out for GMVD, that was posted in Discord, a whole bunch of you guys got in at $4, $5, and boom, 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 it rallied to 6 to 7, right? Above $7, and it's here now, right? So this has been played already. Again, it's up 112% right now, right? That news was posted in Discord hours and hours ago, and you guys have been playing with that all pre-market. So we'll talk about that later if it gives us an opportunity. And for these two names, again, these guys had news on Friday, gapped up over the weekend, right? So we'll see what happens there. GNS, I'll take a look at GNS. So we talked about this last night. We looked at the CEO's Twitter page because he was posting some things. AEMD had some news this morning as well. Again, Hugh posted that in Discord. PBTS we talked about last Friday, right? So we talked about this one on Friday because it's an AI name, right? Double whammy, right? So AI plus crypto, right? Blockchain technology. Right, so we talked about this on Friday at 13 cents. Well, it rallied to 19 cents this morning and then backed off. So we will see if PBTS has that continuation, that vibe, Lion, these guys have a merger vote today. We talked about this over the weekend as well, right? Last night in Discord in that voice chat, right? So Lion, they have a vote today. I was just excited about the name. That's it. It's up 30%. Not a whole lot of volume, but Lion, yeah, cool, right? BBAI here we talked about last week as well. Because again, AI, right? These guys last week or 2 weeks ago had a $900 million contract from the U.S. government, right? To do some things. Again, that's posted in Discord. Right, ATER we talked about last week as well. FRGT we talked about at 30 cents, something like that, right? It's sitting at 49 cents here now. So we've talked about most of these names. Ape had some news on Friday, something about a merger, the voting on March the 14th. That to me just seems like rubbish, because that's March 14th. So, so we yeah. So let me know if you have any questions, and then we'll go from there. It's a massive week this week, as you guys know, right? We have the Fed on Wednesday. I feel like that's the biggest Fed meeting. I don't know if it's the biggest Fed meeting, but it's a big one, isn't it? Right. So the market's been pumping for a few weeks now. We've been pumping for a few weeks. Um, pricing in a Fed pivot, right? Pricing in 25 basis points. So if that doesn't happen on Wednesday, oh Lord, disaster, right? Also, we take a look at, let me see if I can pull up the earnings calendar here. It's a massive, massive earnings calendar, right? You have Amazon, Google, Apple, Facebook, right? Some pretty big companies reporting earnings this week. And yeah, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. La, 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 la. Is it true that? No, let me see here. Right. Good morning, Peter. When is a good time to hop in? Big riches. When is a good time? See if we can clear 50 cents again. We talked about that last week at 30 cents, right? For FRGT. I would see if that thing can break above. See if we can break above 50 cents and consolidate there for a bit. And then that might give you an opportunity, right? So FRGT had some news this morning as well, right? So that's cool. Comms. Okay, cool. Blah, 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 blah. Quite a few things I want to look at this morning. Hugh, good morning. Good morning. uh, um, have you looked at the Fed calendar? Yes, 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 yes. Good morning, Soudon. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Let me see if I can pull up. I want to upload some of these screenshots that so we can talk about them as the day goes on here. I don't know if I have them saved though. Mm. earnings calendar, blah blah blah. There we go. There's one more that I'm missing here. I'm gonna need to go find it before I. Anyways, this is the earnings calendar for the week. I mean, you can see the names on here. That's that's fire, isn't it? Fire, 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 fire. Okay, cool. So let me get education. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Perfect. I just need a screenshot here, and then we should be good. So that's the earnings calendar for the week. We'll talk about these names as the day goes on here, right? So also we have the Fed meeting on Wednesday. So again, FOMC meeting, and then Powell has a conference at 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we'll talk about that. Um, Again, some really important topics came up in Discord this weekend, right? So some really, really important topics. Pablo, good morning. Um, Five things to know before the market opens. You know what? I'll get through this, and then we'll move on to what we want to talk about. So, anyways, again, so Apple, Amazon, McDonald's, Facebook, Googs, right? Some pretty big names reporting this week, along with the Fed meeting. So, anyways, rally, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Nothing new there. Apple and Amazon lead earnings slates. Blah blah blah. Okay, nothing. Netflix. Oh, Netflix. Huh. I don't think it's on the list, is it? Anyways, yeah, no, it's not on the list there. That's just a screenshot. So Ford also reports, reports AMD, Snapchat, GM, UPS, Pfizer, Spotify. My goodness, Kevin, good morning. It's like a heart. Jeff, good morning. Good morning, Alvin. What do I think about Foxer today? I'll take a look. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Aims to cut Nissan stake. Oh lord. Okay, cool. Walmart presses okay, cool. Walmart. And then number five is always Russia and Ukraine. Always. Yeah, just looking at that list really quickly there to see if there's anything important. Well, there is stuff, important stuff, but nothing that we've missed. Nothing that we've missed, Peter. You dip, I dip. Southern PBTS. Yeah, we talked about PBTS over the weekend in Discord. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. We talked about powering the bridge because that's the name of the power bridge is the name of the stock PBTS. So we spent a lot of time talking about that. So yeah, yes. Sharona, good morning. Indra, good morning. Of and 97 cents. Alvin, okay, I'll have to take a look then. I'll take a look at that one in a bit here. We have 10 minutes left. Anyway, so we had again we talked about you have a call it now. Starbucks is gonna miss Doug. Okay. I mean probably. Anyways, we had this conversation in Discord. I had some one-on-one calls with a bunch of you guys this weekend. And there was a common theme. A lot of people are holding, like most of you guys are new, but a lot of people holding positions, around like minus 40%, minus 40%, minus 30%, minus 60%, minus 90%. I saw a whole bunch of positions at minus 90%, and they're not really plays that support the FOMO plays, right? The plays that people FOMOed into, and stock is pumping, it's pumping, and then boom, right in at the top, and then the stock crashes, right? There were a lot of positions like that I saw over the weekend. Again, like, and then Pablo posted these screenshots in Discord. They're really important. Again, Pablo's been doing this for a long time. I mean, he's almost 84 now, so he's been doing this for a long time, right? So again, these screenshots are all posted in the education channel now. So take a look at those, right? When you take a play, right? So the name of the game, especially when you play these momentum names, the name of the game is sometimes just capital preservation, right? You want to find a way, because not every single one of these plays will work. Not every single one of these plays will work, right? So you want to find a way to protect your money. So when you do, again, so you can take small losses. Like you're gonna take losses, and that's fine. Michelle, good morning. Hey yo, are you recovering from the birthday? Pablo, I'm sorry. Pablo's not 84 years old. He's not 84 years old, right? So again, if you're brand new to this, there's going to be a new play and another play and another play and another play. If you miss a play, be patient. Wait for the next one. You're looking to get in at support, and when you do get in at the right price, have a stop loss, right? I wish I did this all the time too. Like I wish I did this in the past. If I had a 7 to 8% stop loss, that would be easy, 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 easy. Because we're gonna make plays that are gonna give you 8% back, 10%, 20%, 30%, right? Again, have a 7% stop loss. Minimize these losses. Protect your monies. That's one of the most important things you could learn to protect your monies. If you're diamond hand holding some of these momentum plays and it's gone from minus 10% to 20% to 30%, it's hard. Like it's hard to cut a loss when you're down 50%, right? Make that decision super, super early. Take that 7% stop loss and move on, right? Again, more screenshots in Discord over the weekend here. Let me see if I can pull those other ones up here. If not, we might just have to look at these later since we open in 7 minutes. But again, another screenshot here would be, you know what? I'm just gonna see if I can upload that. One second. One second. One second. One second. Does that make sense to you guys? Or again, like when you get into a position, find a stop loss, right? Find a stop loss. Um, and then yeah, we'll take a look at the rest later after we look at this one here, right? So no, that's the wrong one. Unbelievable. This is all Peter's fault. Can we just blame Peter for this? Can we blame Peter for this? Anyways, so one last screenshot here, right? Rule number 72. That's not a strategy that applies to me, Peter says. Again, so we talked about again, like you don't have to hit home runs all the time, right? You do not have to shoot for the moon. You see, like again, some of these stocks go up 100%. Some of these stocks go up 200%. You're like, oh my god, I want to be one of those. I want to hit home runs every single day, right? But how many times do we play with a stock that's gone up, easy 20%, easy 25%, easy 50%, especially on this channel, right? If you did that 3 times, if you did that 3 times, if you did that 4 times, right? Doubles, doubles. Anyways, so again, have a stop loss. Try not to yeah, Pablo says stop listening to all the hype and pump noise. Exactly, right? So stop listening to the furus, right? Like, oh my goodness, this stock is gonna squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. That's another thing that came up this weekend quite a few times for me. Like talking to some of you guys, that's something that came up. Like I was holding this stock because someone on this channel told me that So I was watching this YouTube channel and they told me that this stock was going to $30, it's going to $40, it's going to $100 because it's done this before. Yet I'm holding the stock at $10, $9, $8, $7, $5, $2, 50 cents. Because someone said on Twitter that it was gonna squeeze, right? Like this is your account, and you have to manage it the way you see fit, right? You have to protect your monies. No one can tell you where a stock is gonna go to. No one, absolutely no one. So make sure you protect your monies, please, and thank you. We have 4 minutes. Let me know if you have any questions. And yeah, moving on. GNS or 40% stone. Yes. Yes. La, 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 la. Yeah, absolutely. So that's GNS here. Let me pull up some of these other tickers here. So I will pull up GMVD. GMVD. That thing is at 96% now. Cool. AEMD. Also kind of dipping into the open here. So again, a lot of these names are selling off into the open as people take profits and kind of move on, right? Let me pull up BBAI here, selling off into the open. PBTS, not really doing much to into the open. And then I want to pull up Lucid. Stop talking about my trading habits. I never gave you permission, Sonny. let me let me pull up Lucid, and then yeah, so we will see how the markets open, and then go from there. Any questions? Please let me know. I think closes today. Pablo, Peter. Okay. PBLA. If that thing closed today, Peter, it might be a nice little rally. The stock has already sent the majority. Is exactly you exactly. Squeeze exactly. So be careful, please. Thank you. Never take a trade without your own DD. Again, like there are times where we're gonna make a play just completely based on momentum, right? We're gonna make plays based on momentum sometimes, and that's okay, right? Plays where you're just kind of watching the volume, and the vibe is nice and it's going right. But again, like you want to understand that and make sure you have a clear plan, right? A clear plan. So, Mohammed, Ayo, Aliyah, I don't know. I think I will gain some momentum today. I don't know how they're gonna do it. HLBZ, I really don't. I don't like for honestly for HLBZ. It's one of those. I mean, like if there's, it's one of those plays where like play the momentum and completely like ignore the good news. HLBZ is one of those stocks to me where like the negatives outweigh the positives. So even when they are positives, you want to be extremely careful and make sure you have a really tight stop loss. Right? There you go. Anyways, moving on here. That's GNS on the left hand side. What I wanted to look at again today, I'll take a look at that later, right? So this is HRBZ, right? So CEO says chat GPT, and the stock says, okay, sir. Then so GNS, we talked about this over the weekend. The CEO has been quite active. I mean, as usual, right? So quite active in like spamming all of this stuff, information and blah blah blah. There's a whole bunch of threats here that we looked at already. I don't want to go through them again, right? So 97% of yeah, right. They're also doing a spin-off, right? That kind of kicked off the party here today, right? They want to do a spin-off that's worth $37 million, blah blah blah. No confirmation in terms of dates yet, but the board approved it, right? So with GNS having a market cap of less than 10 million on the New York Stock Exchange, making 22%, la 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 la. There you go, right? So there's a whole bunch of stuff on here that we can kind of look at later, right? So cool. Markets are open. Let's go. So if you're not okay, so we just had a signal for BSFC, BSFC. Interesting. BSFC. I'll come back to these names later. La la la. Thank you. So GNS with a bit of a dip into the open here. I'm surprised. No, IBAN. Good morning. What you guys are talking about? I want to be responsible. For I want you to be responsible for my mistakes. Hey yo, star. Hey yo. Hey yo. So yeah, again, like let me know if you have any questions. Let's make some money, please, Empress. Right. So let me know if you have any questions about everything we talked about. Right. So again, reminder. Right. Try and protect that your cash. Right. Do your absolute best to protect your monies. If you get into a position it's not working, maybe you can have a 7% stop loss, 8% stop loss, 10% stop loss, and if it kicks you out, that's okay, right? Protect your monies because you never know. A lot of these momentum names will go a lot lower than 7% if you're not care if you're not careful, right? You're gonna look like to the left and back, and you're down 50%, right? So be careful with that, right? So, anyways, AMC, I'll take a look at GTII in a second here. But yeah, I want to see what GNS does here at $6, right? So GNS is pushing up into the open here. HLBZ is not doing anything. HLBZ is red. You can kind of tell that people are almost catching up now to HLBZ, right? Like these party tricks are not working anymore. Like, dude, you can't say like, oh, I'm not we haven't sold any shares in 48 hours. But the 48 hours before that you sold. The 48 hours after that you sold. And then you're gonna try and woo people with chat GPT. No, like you can't be dancing from one corner to the other corner to the other corner to the other corner to the other corner. And you know what I mean? Like just buy some shares already. Like do some insight, just buy some shares, and that will work better, right? Not just shiny, 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 shiny things. HLBZ is red for the day. Why GNS is up 45%, right? It's meant to be following. It's not. So that should kind of tell you something, right? Until they can announce some good news. At $1 again, isn't it's not being a fox. I mean, that thing has been pumping though quite a bit. Most of these names will sell off at the open as usual. Gap ups are for what? Gap ups are for selling, right? So again, BBAI selling off after a gap up, right? PBTS selling off after a gap up, right? GMVD sold off into the open, rallied all the way to 7, sold off into the open, and it looks like it's trying to curl, even though we have all these wicks here. So it looks like it's curling. GTII, Jimmy says off to the races. Ape is running as well. Interesting. Interesting. And what's Lucid doing? Lucid is dip skiing. Lucid is down 4%, right? Again, secure those profits, right? The markets always seem to want to take your monies away. Look at Lucid. Lucid was exploding last Friday from $9 to $18 because of that news. Guess what happens? Now we're selling off, right? So unless we get confirmation here now, sometimes when you have, like 1,000% in gains, you just have to say thank you very much and take them. So Ape had news on Friday. It's kind of moving into the open here. It's up 18%, and then GTII was the other one, right? So yeah, yeah, not bad, not bad. Only issue is not bad at all. Is it a good time to buy DFLI? Noah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Josh, I think a few people are. Um, and then yes, I will take. There goes Ape. I'll take a look at Foxo here because I know a bunch of you guys are maybe holding that. Right, it's at 84 cents here. Hopefully, we can stay above this level at 80 cents, that previous double bottom, right? 80 cents, that bottom on Friday as well. Again, 80 cents on Friday, double bottoms, and then a bounce. So hopefully, we can stay above that same range, right? 80 cents. That would be a support. Can we get back to $1? Again, I hope we stay above 80 cents there. And then if we can turn around, that would be good, right? I'll take a look at Mullen as well. And then I'll take a look. Yeah, SoFi beat earnings. So that's good. Okay, cool. Let me give me a second, guys. I just want to take a look at this message here. This is selling. No, should I? Then only I can say. Example, if I buy. La 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 la. That's a long question. GMVD. GMVD is halted up here, guys, right? So GMVD is halted, and that looks good. GMVD says, hey guys, boom booms. Boom booms, Nova. Boom booms, right? Back to almost $7 here. Danilo, what's your question? Like what's your entry price? Let me know. You're welcome, Alvin. So yeah, watch for 80 cents for Foxo. Right? If that thing can stay above 80 cents, it should be okay for now. Danilo, let me know what your question is about FRGT. Can I take a look? Yeah, I'll take a look though. Just clarify your question and I'll take a look. Lucid is still dipping here, guys. It just broke below $12 and then bounced. So hopefully that thing can find some support soon, right? GNS is selling off now. Again, be careful with these gap ups at the open. Be careful. If you're not sure, just be patient, right? Let these things chill out and curl, right? So this one actually did a nice little good job here of like curling, right? Selling off into the open and then curling to the upside. So that's GMVD there. Looks good. Looks good and halted. Again, thank you, Peter. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Really helps. Again, let's get to 100 likes already. Already. Sebastian, what's your question about Mullen? Right? What's the question? What's the question? Because if you spam a ticker, like I don't know what the question is. Right? So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and blah blah blah. If you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top there. So that's AEMD. These seems to be curling Nova. Yes, it does. So maybe it's the screen, maybe it's the tab. This is the lucky one, right? AEMD and GMVD. That's the lucky tab, isn't it? Right. So both of these names. Anyways, again, so Hugh posted this name in Discord. early this morning, and then they had some news and blah blah blah. So picking up some volume there, right? That was a nice little sell-off into the open. Interesting. This thing was up 70% this morning and then sold off again to test that 30-cent level here. So interesting, yeah. See if we can get a higher low here for a potential play, right? A rally and then a dip ski and then a higher low and then boom booms, right? So there you go. Let me Hugh, are you did you change your name? You change your name and your profile picture? Or has it been that the whole time? PBTS is going crazy. No, it's not. It went crazy this morning, but now it's dipping. BBAI doing the same thing, right? So uh, GNS also dipping. HLBZ, I mean, that thing only knows how to dip. So yeah, for now, I feel like we're waiting for GMVD to get unhalted here. You bought some too high, Nova? Okay, yeah. And anyways, again, so GMVD halted. We're kind of waiting for that to get unhalted, and then AEMD seems to be hitting highs here now. 49%, 47% then, 69 cents to the abyss. Ooh, calls on Wednesday. Calls on Wednesday. Anyways, again, so for EMD, watch for 70 cents for resistance there. So what I would like to see for that thing, there's a dip and then a higher low and then a curl. That would be nice to see, right? Confirmation of continuation there. Uh, so yeah, because these candles are nice, and that was a nice dip into the open here. So yeah. You notice one or two things. Either we sell off into the open and then we curl, or we pump at the open and then we crash at the open, right? So most of these stocks, again, look at these two stocks, right? Same pattern here, right? Selling off into the open and then booms, right? GMVD selling off into the open and then boom, right? You look at some of these other names, right? Like a name like GNS, right? Pumping into the open, pump, 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 and then crash at the open, right? So again, gap ups are for selling, gap downs are for buying, right? So, anyways, moving on again. Come on, give us an on holds here. And AEMD needs to clear 70 cents. Hey yo, DJ. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope I hope these squeeze plays either come into play again or these AI plays come into play here, right? So that's PBTS. PBTS is really selling off into the open here, right? So uh, change the picture only. Okay, something changed. Something changed here. um, so yeah, we'll see. We will see. Oh, there we go. GMVD is unhalted here. It's highs of 715 now. 132%. That's impressive. PEV, Kevin. Yeah, we looked at that over the weekend a bit as well. I haven't looked at it today though. Is AI good long term, Joshua? It is at the right price though, right? Some of these names are way too extended. AI is one of those sectors that's always been a nice long term play. AI is almost like EV, AI. What other sector can we talk about? Lithium, right? There are few sectors like that you can talk about in terms of like longer term plays, you know. And but again, at the right price, right? Most of these stocks are overextended, and GMVD is halted down now, right? Gap again, halted up and then halted down. $6.27 GMVD. Good morning, D. Ayo. Could has said the Fed decision on Wednesday could let the Bulls party on. Well, it could also let the Bulls go bye bye, right? It could let the Bears party on. So either way, we'll be here, right? AEMD 70 cents here, 71 cents. New highs of the day, 72 cents, 52%. 52%. We'll talk about the Fed the closer we get to Wednesday. We'll talk about it on like yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. Even if the Bulls don't do a party on Wednesday, I think it's gonna I it could be a short-lived party. I don't know why I'm I don't know why I want to see some red candles, but yeah. Anyways, new highs here for AEMD 73.73 cents, 73.74 cents then for that stock, 57%. So that was a nice play there. Nice play. I you missed the roasting. I mean, like Peter, I saw, on Sunday, right? Sunday, I you know, I posted a picture on Sunday in Discords, and my goodness, talk about roasting. Dan came out, Gary came out, Michelle came out. My goodness, unbelievable. Mm-mm. Yeah, you missed the roasting, Peter. Yeah, missed the roasting. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go, there we go, there we go. Na 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 na. Okay, 60. Okay, nice. It was a blitz against AM Valley AO. He left the server. 77 cents here for AEMD, right? So 60% there. 60%. Na. Let's go, Andrea. Let's go. Na. And thrust you in roasting unless I'm getting fed. Don't worry. Someone will get the other end of the roasting. I will find a scapegoat, Sonny, and I will give them back the roasting. Unbelievable. Anyways, so a few of you guys are in AEMD there, so congratulations on that play there. GMVD is still halted. BBAI here. Again, I'd like to see some type of consolidation for these names, right? For these AI names. PBTS still kind of selling off. So that thing either needs to give us a double bottom or just consolidation and a curl, right? At 15 cents here. Would be nice to hold 15 cents, right? Nice little psychological number, and like right there would be nice. And then a curl back to the upside. So that would be nice to see. BBAI here looks like it's curling already, which is, again, is nice. Is nice, right? So, Michelle, did you get into BBAI? You got it, right? Keeping it real, Ayo, yes. GTII, I don't pull it a whole lot because it is on the. Let me see him. So, GTII here, right? This name is infrequently mentioned in the whole short squeeze party. That stock is up 34% this morning. It looks nice, right? So, watch for that. Watch for that $2 resistance, right? $2 resistance there, um, for GTII here, right? $2. Anyways, Lucid says, "Hey guys, remember me? Oh, you don't? Well, let me remind you, right? So, and boom candles here for Lucid, right? Lucid on Friday. Okay, nice. There you go. So yeah, that thing looks good. Lucid here off the bottoms, right? And then for Foxo still has that support at 80 cents, and it's still holding 80 cents. So that's a good thing there. GNS looks to be consolidating in that demand zone about $5, which is nice to see, right? $5. HLBZ just doesn't have juice, not quite yet. It looks like it's holding 25 cents though, which might be a nice level, right? 25, but it just doesn't have any bounce juice, you know, just no juice. Juice? What juice? Right? So there goes GTI above $2 saying, yeah, right? So there you go, 205. Mono CVNA is halted up. Okay, nice. Very nice. A bit of a dip there, 70 cents. Okay, cool. Ape is at 230 now. Empress, you forward into that stock, didn't you? You criminal. You criminal. Yeah, hopefully it stays above $2 there though. Right? Hopefully, it finds a way to consolidate above $2. And yeah, Stone with APRN. I think we set an alert for APRN at $1.10, $1, and $1.20. Right, so if that thing can break above those levels, and then it's ready to maybe ready to go. Right, so get above $1 and stay above $1, and then $1.10. Right, it's been failing at $1.10 and $1.20 for quite some time now. So if that thing can break above, then it's ready. You're reading those comments now, Peter. I'm telling you, like I posted a picture. I'm like, okay, well, I'm out for lunch, out for lunch, and I was getting roasted like a goat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm lucky my phone died, and so I could not see these comments. I could not see these damn comments. So mm, there you go. Going up 1800% might see like lucid. Interesting. It was he was what do they call it again? I cannot remember the name, but it was very good. That's my new favorite spot. A new favorite spot. That's for sure. FRGT. So FRGT here. Um, Again, so we talked about this over again. We talked about this one last week, right? This was posted in Trades Ideas, right? So this is posted in Trades Ideas at 32 cents, right? 30 cents, 30 cents, 32 cents, right? We talked about this on Thursday and Friday, right? Well, it's pumping here. I know Josh is holding this one. I know Joe is holding this one last week, right? So this thing looks good. I mean, look at it go. Wow, wow, wow. That's FRGT there, hitting highs of the day there, right? So it looks absolutely beautiful. So congratulations if you are holding that, right? So let's go, send it. Yeah, there you go. So if you don't have the Trades Ideas channel in Discord, you just have to upgrade your membership, right? So, anyways, that thing looks good, right? So see if we can clear 60 cents here now. 62 cents, 60, 62, 62, right? Again, this whole demand zone here, this whole red box, right, from 60 to 63 ish there, right? So it's not a massive range. I just like to clear that whole range there, right? So wouldn't let you buy it, wouldn't let you buy it. Why not? Huh, interesting. That's in the stock. I was wondering what that was on the left hand side there. Is going after the shorts. Yeah, they made it known that they were going after the shorts, but I just feel like they were not vocal enough. Stone. Maybe and that's fine, but Manny, you're getting in at 59, Manny. Why? Why? There's resistance right at your entry there, right? 59, 60 cents. You're buying right below a psychological resistance level, right? 60 cents there. You're asking for troubles, Manny, right? This thing's been all over Discord, right? Again, 30 cents, 40 cents. And then you're FOMOing at 59 cents, right? So, Zella's still a dumpster fire. Zella's trash, absolute trash. Zella can't even find a way to like give us a bit of a rally. Not even a 20% rally, Hugh. Not even a 2% rally. What a disaster that stock is. What an absolute disaster. Train wreck is what that thing is. FRGT back to 50, 55.6 here. 55.6 was selling off on GMVD here. Wow, that thing lost it all. My goodness. Right? Secure those profits, please, and thank you. AEMD hitting a double top at 76 and then backing off to 67 cents as well. BBAI doing good. That's a beautiful curl there for PBTS at 15 cents, right? So kind of what we wanted, right? Again, nice little psychological level for PBTS and then a curl, right? So come on, power the bridge. Let's go. GTII still needs that confirmation above $2. That thing's going to need to break like it has in the past and actually consolidate for a few of these candles. Then we can go. VFF broke $1. Still looking good, Kevin, as long as it stays above $1. Village Farms is one of those stocks that will pump every once in a while, but then it loses it all. Like it just loses the gains again. So I'm always a little skeptical with that name. Always a little bit skeptical. Let me take a look at CVNA here. CVNA, wow, my goodness, 20% rally for that stock. Wow. Hopefully Donna's still holding this name. I know she likes this name lots. Anyways, yeah, $10 next there for CVNA, your next resistance, right? So $10. Wow, nice. I didn't think this thing was moving that much. $1.60. I was not expecting that. Impressive. Very nice. Very, very nice. Anyways, and yeah, let me take a look at APRN here really quickly. Blue Apron we talked about quite a bit, right? So again, same story. That thing needs to clear $1. Simple as that. Needs to clear $1, or you're looking for wait what? Okay, that's okay. There you go. CVNA 20% rally. Nice. Na, 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 na. James, Bed Bath and Beyond. What about Bed Bath and Beyond? Bed Bath and Beyond up 10%. My goodness. There's no news for Bed Bath and Beyond. I don't know why it's pumping. Um, I don't know. I don't know why that thing's pumping. So play with it accordingly. Right, just be careful there. Yeah, I think there's a reason why we keep I think there's a reason why we keep looking at Bed Bath and Beyond. Because my question is, why haven't they announced bankruptcy yet? Maybe they're still exploring other options that could cause the stock to rally, and that's cool. But yeah, just be careful. Like getting the will meet a okay short squeeze pump. Interesting, yeah. La 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 la. Okay. Reclaim $2. Okay. Now GNS higher lows. Beautiful. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So now GNS needs to stay above $5 there. Needs to stay above $5. HLBZ still dead at the bottom here. Looks like it's trying to curl, but the stock still looks dead. All right. So BBAI look for double bottom there at $2.68. And yeah, GNS. Is it halted? No, FRGT is not halted. Right. So yeah, that thing just failed at 60 cents. Not surprised there that it's failing at that level. Right. So, Big Mats, what's your question about Ape? Again, so Ape announced on Friday that they are doing their shareholder meeting on the 14th of March. Right. So 14th of March. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So people almost look into exactly what Pablo's posted in the chat there. So rotate. Anyways, let me get some more music here. On Lucid, yeah. I like when stocks sell off like that twice for Lucid. Just give you that nice little double bottom there, Joe. Nice little bottoms. Question for you guys in the chat. Um, right, what are you guys watching this morning? What are you holding? What are you guys holding so far this morning? Have you bought anything? Have you played with anything? Right. So, what are you guys up to? And then yeah, let me go back to Lucid. Yeah, there goes Lucid, right? So Lucid, nice little double bottom at $12 there, so that's good. If Lucid would just stay above again 1186 now, that would be nice, right? So that would be very nice. Just stay above it, Lucid, stay above it, please and thank you. And GTII unable to stay above $2 yet, so not yet. One scalp GMVD, okay, nice. You bought some Josh, some spy 224423 calls. Yeah, okay, interesting. Brands. Yeah. D says AEMD at 60 cents. You're in at $4 and 4.50. Tiny position. And okay, sounds good. A live stock scanner and a traded TV. Jamie Jameson. Okay, nice. Very nice. Terry, you're holding QNCX. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, waves. Yeah, Monday morning, right? So be patient. On a PBTS at 15 cents. Okay, nice. Na, 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 na. That's a GMVD. GMVD hitting 550 potential support there. So GMVD. I'm missing. Yeah, no, PBTS is slowly approaching that 15 cent level again there, Doc. So that might be your opportunity. You're still watching Lion Dave? Okay, sounds good. Virgo HSCS. Okay, there you go. HSCS. That's a nice little consistent rally there, isn't it? What's what's with these names and the slow thrust? What's with what's with that? What's up with that? 137% there for that stock. New highs of the day here for HSCS. 148%. 148% there. No, 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 no. Blah, 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 blah. I need to log in here as well. When is Spy gonna find Dora? I find it so interesting again. Like as we rally into Wednesday, um, the more we pump into the Fed meeting, they just I just expect to see blood on the streets is what I expect to see. Um, Blood on the streets. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. I'll pull it up. Yeah. No, Lucid has done a good job there, Joe, with that level, right? So if Lucid can get above 12.70 or $13 here now, maybe it's ready to return some of these monies, return some of those option monies, right? So my thoughts, team. What's your question? Are you in a position? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Right. So with PBTS says no. Doug, it says no. 15 cents, no. Right. So again, that's not really confirming that bottom we're waiting for, and that's not a good thing, right? Look at that thing, Gipsky there. So, yeah, there you go. Anyways, again, so HSCS is dipping here now, right? Watch for that support potentially at $2 there if it can stay above that level. If not, then you're looking for like a dollar 87 there, right? So, but yeah, no, that thing's done well, right? So next resistance is 220 there, 220, 220. $10 and above, Manny? I hope so. I hope so. CVNA, I hope so. Right, so it's doing well. I mean, it's hitting highs of the day here. Right, on the last candle, it hit new highs. Right, so $9.58. So it's doing well. Doing well. Another question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite AI name? What's your favorite AI name? Out of all the names we've talked about, what's your favorite name? Is it Fox or is it BuzzFeed? Is it FRGT? Is it right? So what's your what's your favorite AI name? David, good afternoon to you as well. So I can sounds good. Sounds good. You like playing with fire, don't you, David? Bed Bath and Beyond. Fire, fire, fire is what you like playing with. Anyways, they go CVNA. My goodness, CVNA. Good morning, Dr. Fowler. Good morning, good morning. Ah, interesting. That thing really is pushing for $10 there. I'll come back to FRGT there, but damn, it's a short squeeze. I mean, like if that stock is doing this, you can see why Bed Bath and Beyond is also moving, right? So, yeah, Interesting. Uh, so with that pump there, $10 incoming. Wow, nice. La 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 la. BBAI for you, Michelle. Fox Oven, that sounds good. What do I think about those calls? Same stone. Hopefully those calls don't expire next this week, and I pray for a break above $1. Is the most liquid and tradable one BBAI, Pablo? There you go. Michelle's gonna love you if she doesn't. More than she loves you already, Pablo. Just you saying BBAI. So yeah, if that thing can start moving, it could be really good. So I'm surprised, honestly, that thing hasn't performed better, because you would think with that contract, these guys should be one of the top gainers, BBAI, but it's not. So again, another little cool feature we added, that's been added to the algo, to this indicator. If you look to the top hand side here, you will see, right. You also really, Emerald? My goodness, you guys love BBI then. If you look to the top of the screen here, you're gonna see like percentage of buyers on every one of these candles. You're gonna see like percentage of buyers. It's really small. I don't know if you can see that. Um, but you're gonna see like a percentage of buyers and percentage of sellers, right? So, and this would be really good when we're consolidating, like when we're going sideways. If you can see that number slowly grow, that could be a really good thing, because then it sends you a clear message, right? So on the top there, right, it tells you again what amount of people are selling and what amount of people are buying, right? Are you getting more sellers or are you getting more buyers? Obviously you will be able to tell by these candles when we're going up, but when we're kind of going sideways, it should be a good thing. For the day to you as well, 7. Yeah, very cool, very cool. And here we go, $10. Boom, boom. CVNA says $10. What's that? Is that a snack? Because I'm going to eat it up. Look at that thing go. Manny, congratulations. Good job on that, right? You got in at $9, right? So, and it's just going. My goodness. When stop? Never. Never. Interesting. So that looks good. Let me take a look at BBBY here, because this will probably be like this might be again. Look at that thing go. Right? So Bed Bath and Beyond is up 20% now, right? It's bankruptcy short squeeze names moving this morning, isn't it? Look at Bed Bath and Beyond go, right? Sitting at highs of the day, 22%, right? No, 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 no. You had that feeling at $9, Manny? Okay, nice. Yeah, 22% there for Bed Bath and Beyond. So the both names moving this morning are bankruptcy names, right? So bankruptcy, bankruptcy, bankruptcy. So well, no, that's CVN. I think CVN is kind of dealt with that whole thing better than Bed Bath and Beyond has. Bed Bath and Beyond still has a lot of issues. So this just goes to show people really don't care, right? People don't care. People will buy anything that's pumping, regardless of fundamentals, right? And they will sell it just as quickly. So you want to make sure you're really careful. So when you buy a stock and you're like, oh my god, I bought the stock because I like it long term, because I haven't done the research yet. You want to be very careful, because your neighbors are not buying for that same reason, and they will leave you behind in the dust. It just broke above $1. You guys are so excited, Grimes. So excited. So excited for APRN to break above $1. Yeah, like if that thing can break above $1, $1.10, $1.20, APRN could do really well. Right? So it could do really well. So there you go. Na, 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 na. And like Pablo mentioned earlier, I like bankruptcy stocks like Hertz. Yeah. So Pablo mentioned this earlier, right? We'll meet. Pablo posted that message a few minutes ago, right? We'll meet spamming this on Twitter, and that's kind of helping, right? So, right. So, Bed Bath and Beyond 505, 750 call for 26 cents, way out of the money in Bed Bath and Beyond. Interesting. So you're seeing some big bets on Bed Bath and Beyond. Look at that, 26%. My goodness. My goodness. Right? So if you're not in CVNA yet, I would let that thing consolidate above $10 first. Otherwise, you might be asking for trouble. Who would have thought that we'd be coming into today looking at Bed Bath and Beyond? Impressive. That's just the market, though, right? So, anyways, let me go back to some of these other stocks here. On the right hand side, that's AEMD, right? AEMD, nice dipski, double bottoms at 65 cents, and boom boom, 83 cents. That thing is gone. And at least for a few hours where these exactly there's a window to make money exactly, right? So you can play these momentum names, guys. Again, there's absolutely nothing wrong with playing Bed Bath and Beyond, right? There's a reason why we keep looking at Bed Bath and Beyond and AMC and BBNG and Mullen. There's a reason why we complain and we still look at them, because there's still opportunities there, right? But like it's a fine line between like an opportunity and you becoming a diamond hand them, right? So when you see the monies, play the monies, go where the monies is, play with it, and make sure you run. Thank you, Andrea. Thank you. There you go. Anyways, so na, 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 na. There you go. Blah blah blah. D, congratulations. There you go. Perfect. No, that looks good there. Jimmy, people are so happy with APRN when it breaks like like $1. And so am I. Like I would like for the damn thing to go already, but um, so today might be almost like we're setting up a squeeze day today, isn't it? Right. So, but yeah, we'll see how the other names they go. Anyways, AEMD here, 80% there, or 80%. Highs of 87 cents. I know a few of you guys are in this stock. Congratulations, D, right? 84. Yeah, congratulations. Again, have that stop loss, right? Have that stop loss. You guys got at 60 cents. A bunch of you guys got in at 60 cents or below that, right? So it's rallied to 87 cents. Don't go red. If you go red, D, you, okay, you're banned from Discord. You're banned. If you go red, you're banned from Discord. Not even not joking. Not kidding. Bankruptcy plays like playing tag. Don't get tagged, exactly. Or someone will, exactly, Musty, exactly. So, um, yeah, I don't know where it's gonna rally to, deep. I don't know where it's gonna rally to. Just don't go red, right? Just don't go red. Anyways, there goes GTII, right? Failed to hold $2. Back to 172 there. Okay, unbelievable. Anyways, next resistance here for Bed Bath and Beyond is the high of the day at 325 then. So CVNA needs to reclaim $10, and AEMD just needs to keep pushing. Na, na, na. Mohammed, you short at 87 cents. You shorted at 87 cents. Interesting. Short at 87 cents. Right, Star? Bad. Bad. Anyways, what's GNS looks okay here, right? Double bottoms at $5, so that's nice to see, right? Nice hold at $5. Hopefully stays above that level. HLBZ here again, not really doing much, -7%. Surprise, surprise. Lucid still holding, right above that double bottom at 1190, so that's good as well. Maybe a nice little weird looking cup and handle here, or just to break above the 50 EMA there at 1250, and then boom booms. Oh, alert, what's that alert? IVDA breaking above 90 cents. Okay, cool. I'll take a look at IVDA. Those alerts always scare me for some reason. I don't know why, but Don't know why. GMVD is actually doing a good job of consolidating above 550 here. So if it stays above that level, good. If it breaks below that level, run. Or be careful, right? Because 530 next, and then if it breaks below that 530 level, and disaster is what that is. Disaster. Jeremiah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at AUVI as well, Kevin. What do I think about FLGC? You know what? Let me take a look at. Let me take a second here, and we can run through some of these names here. So AUVI. So that thing is slowly pushing, right? So this was a name from last week. They had some news. The stock did really well. Blah blah blah, and yeah, right. So one second, I need some water. Mohammed resistance. Resistance is what you're looking at. No support at 87. Um, no support there. Anyways, just not enough volume here for AUVI yet, Kevin. Not enough volume on that name, but again, it's not bad. It's up 3%. It's not bad, right? Just needs some more juice, right? Let me take a look at HSCS here. Um, Watch for support at $1.90 here, $1.90, right above the 20 them, and then if it can break above $2 again, that might be nice. Might be nice. GNS send it. Oh yeah, GNS says, hey guys, right? Look at that beautiful double bottom for GNS. Look at that. Beautiful double bottoms there, right? Bottom number one, bottom number two at $5, and boom, boom. My goodness, GNS. Highs of the day here for GNS now. So that thing looks like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, right? So, and it's halted. GNS is halted. You know who's the happiest in the chat? Joe. Joe is very happy. Like, oh my God, GNS is going. Come on, send it. Happy, happy. So is Virgo. Happy, happy, happy. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Oh yeah. Also, R7 is very happy because this is her bae. She calls GNS bae. Um, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go go. Go go. Kevin, you too? Okay, let's go, Kevin. Let's go. You got in at 390. Congratulations, Callie. Yeah, right. Halted just below $6. So last week we hit a high of $6.30. So that would be the next resistance level to watch, right? So yeah, looks good. Looks good then. Jeff, you got in at $2.68. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. Na, 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 na. La la. You like what you're seeing so far, Sean? Of course you do. Of course you do. Kevin, $4. Congratulations, guys. Right? Right? When the stock is obviously hitting highs of the day, you're very happy. Very, very happy. There goes HSCS. Yeah, it's above $2 again there, so that's nice. Right? So 220 next resistance. What happened? What do I think about SoFi? With SoFi, let's see here. With SoFi, so again, these guys beat earnings. I'm not sure where your position is. Let me know. Are you in the stock already? Are you in the stock or you're looking for position? Let me know. Until before I buy into GNS, Kotam, because the thing burned me once. Yeah. Okay. because you're formal probably. Have a very good halt. Well, we'll see what happens to you when it gets unhalted there. And, in with that's a lot of shares, Kelly. Very nice. Very very nice. 174. Okay, cool. Came out and went to stupid FRGT. No, that's okay. That's well, it's not okay, but Lenny, what's your question on Bed Bath and Beyond? Let me know. What's the question? Right? Instead of spamming it, ask a question, please, and thank you. Otherwise, otherwise you're just gonna get put in a timeout, right? So ask a proper question. What do I think about it? Well, are you in the position? What's your entry price? Or are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for? Right? What would you like to know? Right. So let me know, and I'll take a look scheme. Anyways, HSCS there, yeah, slowly creeping up. We're kind of stalling here for AEMD, right? Resistance at 84 cents there, so be careful. 84 to 87, um, right? So be careful with that, right? You guys left the Arctic. You guys left the building to go jump into another building, and then the building that you left starts. I'm kidding. I look for an entry, but I don't know where. Okay, sounds good. Lenny again. Hopefully, like when you look at a name like Bed Bath and Beyond, you understand like the level of risk you're taking, right? Like Bed Bath and Beyond is a highly risky. Highly risky name, right? So just understand that. Um, like just be careful when you play with a name like Bed Bath and Beyond because they could potentially go into bankruptcy, right? So be careful. I mean, I would, if I'm looking for an entry into this name here, just again intraday, I would again, I don't like holding this thing overnight. Um, I almost would be looking for a level like I want to see what happens at 70ish there, right? So let me go back to GNS because it's unhalted and it's pumping. My goodness, GNS. My goodness, that thing pushed for to 630 there, right? That high from again last time, right? $6.30, same high, right? So now that's a double top. So clearly that's our resistance, $6.30. Uh-oh, maybe this is gonna trigger all these shorts again, all these short squeeze plays, right? Come on, send it, 10 cents, just go, right? So um, again, like we've talked about this, the difference between GNS and the other plays, the other short squeeze plays, as we're about to break above the highs here, it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. And oh, 630. 3, 2, and boom boom. No, I actually hit it. Right? The difference between this, like a GNS, is the insider transactions, right? So we talked about this on the weekend. That was also shared on Twitter, right? So look at that. Insider ownership, 51%. That's impressive, isn't it? That's impressive, right? So it's done really well. Clearly not your average. So there you go, right? New highs. GNS, new highs for GNS. Congratulations, guys! That thing had a beautiful dip, the perfect dip at $3, and then new highs. La la la. There you go. New highs for GNS there. Absolutely beautiful. I know, Empress. That's annoying, isn't it? That's frustrating. See if we can consolidate. We still need to break above that 630 level, guys, and stay above that. So try not to FOMO. Pablo says now do AMC insider ownership, right? So yeah, like these are important, right? Take a look at insider transactions, right? So GNS insider ownership 31%. You look at AMC, AMC insider ownership, like oh my god, AMC is gonna squeeze. That's not it. AMC is gonna squeeze. AMC is gonna squeeze. Look at that. Insider ownership less than 1%. Insiders want no part of this squeeze. Does that make sense to you? Right? No part of it. But then you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. But like institutions own 35%. 35% owned by institutions. You know exactly what they're doing with those shares, don't you? Right? You know exactly what they're doing with it. They need something. They need a little, stash. So like say, you know what? We own this many shares of AMC. We're gonna get you guys with these. Right? So you're gonna look and say, oh my god, AMC owns Goldman Sachs own this much? JP Morgan? Oh my goodness, damn. So what does that mean? It means nothing. So let me go back to GNS here. Means absolutely nothing. There was a tweet that was in Discord that I wanted to share somewhere. Somewhere. I think that tweet was shared yesterday, maybe. Something that looked really interesting to me. Can't remember where it was posted now. Actually, question for you guys in the chat though. So when we talk about like hedge funds and blah 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 and like shorts in general, like who do you think the biggest short hedge fund is? Just let me know in the chat. Right? Who do you think the biggest is? Right? The biggest, most criminal hedge fund in the market. Like who would you say that is? While I'm looking for this little tweet here, I lost it. I lost it somewhere, somewhere. Okay, I found it. Right? Who do you think the biggest criminal hedge fund is in the market? Hot trades, pristine. There you go. Hot trades. Hugh. There you go. Peter says Citadel, right? Mona says Citadel. Callie says Citadel. Valentina says Citadel. Josh says Citadel. Right? Citadel. AMC Citadel. Right? Look at that. Right? You guys clearly know who the biggest criminal hedge fund is. And so when we're screaming like, oh my god, the shorts have to cover, the shorts have to cover, the shorts have to cover. Look at this rubbish. Does this look like short covering to you? Look at that. Citadel earned 16 billion 2022. 16 billion. The next closest earned 8.2 billion dollars. These dudes are making billions and billions and billions. These are not like, these are not your regular like, YouTube channel. They're not like spamming on Twitter. They're just making monies. So like when you're out there saying, yeah, the shorts have to cover, maybe cover yourself. Look at that. GNS is going. GNS is absolutely crushing it. GNS says, you know what, guys? And thrust. And what? And thrust. R7, monies. Monies. When next halts? Can we just go to $19 now, please, and thank you, right? $19. $19. Let's see here. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. 1 second, delete that. Perfect. La, 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 la. Perfect. On fire. They have billions to play with, but shorts are trapped. Hating on me and Joe last week. $3 R7. $3. $3 was a level. Federal Reserve. More monies. More monies. More monies than that. Kevin, monies. If you're holding GNS, type in yes in the chat. You did. B codes. Yeah, try not to, again, like these are just, again, momentum plays. Take the monies and run quickly. Otherwise, you're gonna hold the bag, right? So, yes, yes. Josh says yes. Meg, yeah, there you go. Right. So if you're holding GNS, yeah, type in yes in the chat, and that's almost every single one of you guys. Me from the village, so I can be a useless goat. That's funny. Yep. Hell yeah, Jameson. Hell yeah. You just sold it. Emma, congratulations, right? Emma says, I just took the money, 72%. Congrats, 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 congrats. Yes, let's go, Eureka. Let's go, Juan. Out again, no holding. Sky, yeah. I mean, lock in the profits, whatever you see fit. That's up to you, right? Congratulations on the profits, right? We talked about this at $3. That retest, right? If I zoom out here on the daily chart for GNS, right? So Joe talked about this a few times as well, right there. That retest of $3 right there, right? Boom, boom, boom. Come back and retest $3, and then a bounce, right? So that thing's done really well with resistance and support, and it's gone skis, right? So yeah. Anyways, in terms of like next resistance, let me go back to the daily really quickly. In terms of next resistance here, it does seem like we're starting to get close to some resistance at $7 here, and then we're looking for. I mean, the I don't want to throw out numbers, but there is a bit of a double top here at $11, right there, right, $11, $11 double top, right. So, but there's a problem at seven, so seven and then $11. So that's interesting. That again, I would not just hold that thing and hope it gets to $11 or beyond that. Plan accordingly, right? Plan accordingly there, right? So again, you get into a position. Please make sure you have a stop loss. Please make sure you're taking profits on the way up, blah blah blah, and then go from there, right? So I should have closed my eyes, Sonny. Don't the wish like you just fall asleep sometimes and not wake up? Not wake up till after the market opens, and then like a few hours, or just keep sleeping till like lunchtime, so your stock can squeeze, and you just wake up and sell, Sonny. Yeah. Let's go. Um, Blah blah blah. What do you think about HLBZ at 26? HLBZ honestly really isn't doing anything. Let me take a look here. HLBZ, I mean, look at that. That's not it. So HLBZ, what is it doing? That you would think this thing should be moving. Like you would think like this stock should be moving, because again, like all of last week and the week before that, HLBZ would follow, right, GNS. But I think people are just catching on now. Like, you know what, this company is an absolute let's goats. But no, again, it looks like it's forming a double bottom here for HLBZ. Though, even though we talk about all of the other rubbish, we will still look at the technicals, right? So as long as that thing stays above that level there, Doug, right? So don't, again, tight stop loss. Don't let it go below 25 cents, and you should be okay, right? And if it does turn out to be a nice little double bottom, that would be very nice, right? If HLBZ can give you a hold 26, a hold of 25, and double bottoms, boom booms, yeah, could be a really nice pump, right? Could be a really nice pump there, but yeah. So anyway, so you can kind of see how we're stalling here a bit for GNS at $7, right? So that $7 resistance, we haven't really closed above that level yet. So that's going to be the next level to break. $7. That CEO played as his cards wrong. Yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. HSI sell off. Okay, sounds good, Josh. That was deep. Sleep and then wake up. Virus. I was trying to say you like you're sleeping and you don't wake up to sell your stocks, and then you wake up later and sell the damn stocks after it's exploded. Captain is Captain is slacking. Ooh, ooh, ah. La, la, la. Okay, perfect. Thank you. La la la. When's new contract to 20 la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds goody goody. Ooh, CVNA. Na, na, manufacturing. La, 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 la. Let me take a look at that one. R7. You posted EPOW R7. Yeah, let me take a look at that really quickly here. No, 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 no. Nothing yet. No movement yet on that stock. That's because there's so much resistance here. R7. So much resistance right there. Right. $4.30. I mean, there's so much. This thing has been struggling here for months. One, two, three, four, five. So if that thing can eventually break above that level, the R7, yeah, it doesn't have any volume yet. Like it's 5,000 shares so far. There's no volume. But if that thing can get some momentum, actually, that thing halted for news then. Huh, interesting. Yeah, R7. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, halted up. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. I think so that thing will be something to watch. No, 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 for sure. It's not a bad float at all, not a bad float at all. So we will see when this thing gets unhalted here. I'm gonna leave that one up actually. Leave that one up there. PBTS needs to reclaim that 15 cents there, and we're sitting at 667 here for GNS, right? So $7 is our next resistance. $7, boom booms, and then we start looking at 11. It doesn't work like that, does it? No, but so $7 next. I can broke 30. Yeah, I don't trust I can. Yeah, APRN. Okay. Spend the weekend with other CEOs like GNS to figure out what to do. He has had a lot of fun, but I'm watching those to the news, Cali. Yeah. Why is AI dropping? Because it's been pumping so much, right? As much as we think these names are going to be good for long term, right? AI names. I mean, last week was all about pumping, 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 pumping for those names, right? So kind of need to dip a bit. Jonathan says, is FRGT uptrending or is it running out of gas? Let me take a look. FRGT. Is it running out of gas? I wouldn't say that. What I would watch here for now, for me to say that thing is potentially done for now, again, unhalted, by the way, for that name. I'll come back to that name here, Jonathan. We're hitting new highs here for that 16% there now for EPOOW. I think needs more volume, doesn't it? So finally unhalted here. Interesting. What I don't like about this is the volume. That's the only thing. It's halted again, right? So unhalted and halted again. Um, mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Looking better. Yeah, R7. Yeah, that thing halted and then halted again there. Na, 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 na. Come on, get GNS, give us a caller. I mean, it's possible, right? So we're just kind of waiting for that thing to eventually test $7 again. That's when the next wave of FOMO will kick in, right? For GNS. So, anyways, again, EPOW halted. So R7 posted that news in Discord. Right? So they want a contract to supply $240 million of graphite to leading Chinese EV manufacturer. Right? So $240 million. $240 million. Right, $240 million. The market cap is what, 90 million. The float is 11 million. Right, so that's really interesting that they're getting a contract that's worth twice as much as the company, right? So that's cool. Anyways, we will see what happens when it gets unhalted here again, right? Second halt. Second halt. There you go. Did you FOMO yet, R7? Or your money's, you went all in on GNS, didn't you? All in. New highs. New highs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. La, la, la. Yeah, I don't like FRGT breaking below that 47 there if it does, right? So it's gonna need to stay above this level, 47 cents. Um, HSCS, right? So look, this thing's been pushing all day today. So congratulations if you're holding. What it's gonna need to do here though is break above, right? It's gonna need to break that high on the left hand side, and which it is now, right? $2.25, and actually close above that level, right? So it's gonna need to close above that. But yeah, no Virgo, that thing looks good. Borrow report dropped phone with 10 shares to borrow. Hmm, interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, so GNS is slowly dipping here. Maybe even a retest to $6.30, right? That previous resistance level, $6.30, right? That might be a level to watch. $6.30 for GNS. If we can again test that level and curl from that level, that would be nice. Right? So $6.30. GNS. Stay above it. Here it comes. Here it comes. And messing up these rallies. And here it is, $6.30. Come on, GNS. There you go. So, Pastor, yeah, watch for 630 here. Oh, again, just watch for consolidation. If this thing fails to hold above 630, then you're looking for $6. Right? 630 and $6. The reason I say 630 is because we have a double top at that level. So usually what happens is when you fail at that level like that and you rally, or again, so when you fail at the level, resistance twice, obviously a double top. When you can eventually break above that level, you expect a retest to that level, and then you hope you can consolidate above that level, right? So hopefully stays above this level here, right? On the left hand side, you're kind of watching this on the right hand side now too, right? So, and it looks like it is bouncing from 630, right? So back to 640 here now, at least trying to bounce, right? So we'll see if we can stay above that level for GNS. GNS and then EPOW still halted here, still halted. Back to GNS until that thing is unhalted. Na na na. La 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 la. There you go. Spy is not messing up these rallies. Some of these stocks don't care about the S&P crashing unless it's really dipping for a big reason. Other than that, we just keep riding the wave, right? So, anyways, HSCS looks good here, right? Holding above, holding above, holding above, right? So, and yeah, GNS looks like it's consolidating, right? Trying to at least 630 there. Unhalted on the other name here on EPOW, that thing just lacks that volume, it looks like, right? It doesn't have the volume for some reason. Like it just doesn't have the volume. The spread is wide on the stock. Like it's a 20 cents, it's a 20 cent spread there. I don't like when it's a 20 cent. Like that's quite interesting. As is costing a lot to buy. And the spread on this thing is you would think with news like that, the stock would be doing really well, but it's just you can see here, it's obviously not getting a whole lot of volume, right? So that volume is important. Oh my goodness, she yeah, what's going on with Emilios? Ayo, Isaac, these that's nuts. said he watches your channel. Who's that? Who's Isaac? He's nuts. Who's that? I have no idea who that is. Is that the guy that actually does the thing? Milias, where have you been? Where have you been, you criminal? Where have you been? Where have you been? 3 times free market testing bottoms now. Yeah. Um, yeah, when the stock gives you resistance like that, death, maybe what you do is get rid of it and then buy back if it breaks above that level. If you don't have PDT, right? So yeah, this thing EPOW here is just not holding it, is it? No, it's not. It's just not doing it, right? So that thing needs volume and it's not getting it, right? What's the volume on this now? Okay, well, I mean, it got a little bit more volume, but still, right, with that news, you'd expect that stock to do a lot better than it is. 6%, 6% on $240 million. When your market cap is 90 million. Interesting, right? So anyways, we'll see if that thing can consolidate above 390 here. That's your next support, 390 and then 370. Those are the next two levels there for that stock. Back to GNS here. So GNS perfect test and hold, right? So perfect GNS again, $6.30. That was our last double top resistance. So we sell off and we retest $6.30 and then we bounce again. So GNS is looking good. Go, go, go. As long as it stays above Robin, as long as it stays above that $11.70 or whatever that bottom is. As long as it stays above that level there. I need to start getting a new playlist because I think that's the last song on that list. 670. Come on, $7. $7 or $7. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not following any patterns except down. Sunny, yeah. Again, guys, importance of having a stop loss and moving on to the next, right? So importance. Um, if it's not working, yeah. There we go. When loose that pressure relief, boom booms, boom booms, boom booms. Sky, you're out of GNS again. Congratulations. You're just scalping these little ranges, right? And that's fine. That's completely okay. For Lucid, what am I thinking? Let me take a look. This stock just isn't performing there on 7. With that news, it just wasn't performing. Actually hit a double top instead of performing, right? So $4.30 there for that. Right. So anyways, we'll see if that thing eventually comes back there. Let me take a look at what is it doing? Yeah, it's slowly curling. Jeff, slowly curling. You got in as $2.60 something cents, right? So that's trying. There is resistance at 285, right? So 285, and then you're looking for like 295. So let me take a look at Lucid here. Lucid should be on one of these. Pull up Lucid here. Lucid. Anyways, yeah, no, for Lucid, as long as it stays above that $11.86 here, I don't mind it. Right, so I don't mind it. Sky, yes, yes. On the way back to not impressed. Yeah, I like Lucid more than Polestar. For sure. I like Lucid a lot more than Polestar. And some Lucids. Speaking of like EV vehicles, what's your favorite EV vehicle? Or just EV brand in general? Right? Is it just a Tesla? Is it a Lucid? Is it a what's your favorite EV vehicle, or what's like your favorite brand of EV vehicle? I bet you we're gonna see a lot of Teslas in the chat here. Tesla. I like Tesla. I like Tesla. No, I like Tesla. No, I like Tesla. Porsche. Your favorite brand of Valentino is Porsche. Your favorite brand is Mullen. I like Mullen too. I'm kidding. Uh, recession is on the way. Dallas Fed official said a recession is on the way. That's why it's dangerous. Like the market's pumping into this meeting because anything remotely negative, the market's gonna crash hard, right? So Tesla Willie, of course. Ayo, the next Tesla pump will be March 1st after investor meeting. There you go. Here, you like the iGo? Me too. I like the iGo too. Blah 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 la 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 la. These are la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Hmm. Interesting. Sure, Valentino. Sure, sure. We also like money. Mullen is a third. Yeah, I don't think Mullen has an EV vehicle that I would spend money on. That's just me, though. That's just me. WQ launches E3 NFT, connecting trees, NFT, and crypto and unique opportunities. WQ? Interesting. Mullen over Tesla any day. Yeah, there's a reason for that virus. That's because yeah, you also have the G wagons, so you don't really want an EV vehicle. The bull market is back. We'll see what happens on Wednesday. Are there any sympathy plays to GNS? Yeah, there are quite a few, right? So all the short squeeze plays, um, all the squeeze plays there. But again, GNS is the main play today. None of the other plays are really following because I think people are understanding that what, GNS is a bit different, right? It's a bit different in the sense that I don't know. We've talked about these differences already. But HLBZ just doesn't match up. Verb, these guys took advantage of people and did an offering, right? So all these other companies are taking advantage of people. Again, maybe at some point GNS will, but for now, it seems to be the main play, right? So yeah, the main play, the main squeeze. 420 on Wednesday, yeah. Either you get confirmation of bullishness on Wednesday, or it's just red, 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 red. Looking to take up a new position, Danilo. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. ATER. So ATR is currently sitting at $1.41 here. So that thing lost all the profits. My goodness. Again, importance of like taking profits because these stocks, these AI names are just not doing it today, are they? No. Um, I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind it as long as it stays above that 9 day moving average, right? So because it's been holding that level, so it looks like the low for today is 140, right? And it's slowly getting to that 140 level. This might just be filling the gap, Danilo, or it might be getting a. If you play with this name again, close to $1.40 might be okay for you, right? And don't let it close below $1.30 with you in there, right? Just don't let it below $1.30. So make sure you have a stop loss if you play with it. Anyways, back to GNS here. GNS still looks good, doesn't it? Right? GNS wanting more, more, more. So again, GNS bouncing off that $6.10 level we talked about, right? And it's back to 680. Now we want to see $7. If we get some really good FOMO on top of this, yeah. With the crab co just goes out. That's the share price moves. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Trade the opportunities. Taking money, run like Forrest Gump. Yeah, exactly. $6.90 for GNS here. Right. So catch it early, Harry. Sure, 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 sure. What is that notification from? Let's go. Very nice, Soto. Beautiful. How long until creates a PR that they're exploring spinning off in I know. This is pretty funny. So this tweet here from Pablo, right? So this tweet here. How long until HLBZ creates a PR that they are exploring spin-off and listing some type of assets? They obviously will have no intent to do. Unbelievable. Nah, 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 nah. Is lit. Nah, 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 nah. There you go. It's been shown that the daily PR trying to catch a theme has exactly right. So be careful. Short-lived rallies. Then I'm out at 789. La la la. Jameson, you're welcome. La 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 la. You're welcomes. Come on, GNS, give us more. It's just being extremely volatile here now, isn't it? So, um, na, 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 na. What are my thoughts on PBTS? It's you're holding 13. Don't let it go below 13 cents. You dip. Do not let it go below your entry price. Absolutely not. Right? That stock was at 13 cents, 19 cents this morning. If it's gonna go from green to red, no thanks. Right? So don't let it go from green to red. Yeah, $7, Sky. Yeah, that $7 is gonna be a problem. Again, that should not be a surprise, right? We talked about 630. We've also talked about $7, right? So, right on the daily here, right? That's kind of the beginning of like the supply zone there, right? So, yeah. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Right. So, let me know what type of blocks you see at $7 because there's some blocks at $7. Then we see this every day. We'll probably break around power hour. R7 is good. Let's go. Yeah, R7. What's your entry price? Like what's I know you took some profits, right? What's your new average? Your new average is like what, $4 now? $4. Just think 777 for a second. 777. Well, maybe. I think we run out of music. Yeah, new music. New music. Yeah, $4, right? Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Oh, Willie for Tesla. Is very low, sub $30. Yeah, exactly, Willie. And Willie's been buying Tesla for a long time. Like average is $30. Imagine having an average of $30 for Tesla. Like, what do you worry about? Absolutely nothing. Nothing at all, right? So, anyways, did you take a look at PEV? Yeah, we looked at PEV last night in Discord on that Sunday call. It seems la la July. La. This morning volume is picking up. Our float is 2.4 million. Yeah, I am. So we talked about that last night. Let me take a look at PEV. PEV, Kelly. I was expecting more from this stock today, Kelly, but right, so it might just be a retest of these levels here, right at $1.50. So as long as it stays above $1.50 there, right, below 150 is dangerous. But as long as it stays above 150, I don't mind too much. That thing obviously again hitting resistance there as well, right, and then backing up. But yeah, so I would be watching that 150 and hoping it stays above that 1 level. Come on, GNS, give us a rally here or something else. Give us a boom boom. No, no, no. No. Interesting. Okay, cool. $12 is the floor for Lucid. And it's done a good job, like of holding, like holding that level. So hopefully it stays above it. Jameson, yeah. Well, that goes both ways though. Ask and receive, ask and receive, ask and you shall receive. Seek and you shall find. Uh, I made a lot less some days. No, Willie's not gonna sell Tesla up for no. Willie has hundreds of shares of Tesla and thousands and tens of thousands of dollars in Tesla. So he's not selling at all. He's looking for $2,000 by 2030 is what he's looking for. So you have you have a positive addiction, and then buy more Tesla. Yeah. I need to diversify at least 10%. Yeah, okay. I need to diversify. My remaining 2% left in my account needs to go into other stock, but I'm gonna sell those other two stocks and put it back in Tesla. Unbelievable. No, I know you are. I know you are. And that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Anyways, ATER is still holding above that 140 level, so hopefully stays above it. Right? $1.40 PV. Kelly still holding 150. That's nice. GTII guys, again, we were looking for confirmation above $2 for this stock. It just never did it. Just never did it, right? So the importance of having a stop loss always. HSCS looks like it's confirming above $2 here, Virgo, right? So, or anybody else that's holding that name, right? So confirming above $2. $2. So again, 230 being the next level of resistance then. He wants to be buddies with the Doge father. Yeah, Elon Musk. Yeah, a believer, a believer in his backyard and by yep. Would you be surprised if if there was a way that Willie could take those Tesla shares of an exchange and lock it up in a vault? I'm sure he would. I'm sure he would. Russian deputy foreign minister says the U.S. supplying tanks to Ukraine. There's no sense to talk to, or it's puppet masters. Wow, 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 wow. Aggressive, aggressive. To buy shares of Tesla when it was at two, now over 2K. Now I can buy three per week for now. Really? Yeah. Yeah, you've been dollar cost averaging into Tesla for a whole year now. So I know it seems easy to some people, but you've been constantly buying that thing for a year, and well, it's since 2020, right? So since 2020, you've been putting all your monies into Tesla. So la la la. I want to be buddies with Elon. Michelle wants to be buddies with Elon. Everybody wants to be buddies with Elon. La 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 la. 2019, 2019. Yeah. So you've been doing it for quite some time now. It's quite some time. La 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 la. There you go. Again, reminder: don't forget to smash a like. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to join us in Discord, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. OBLG, yeah. Oh, the link is at the bottom of the chat there. So click those links. Come join us in Discord. OBLG is another name that we talked about over the weekend. Right. So Michelle brought up that list of like top 10 AI names, and this was one of them, right? So OBLG here. So um, these guys. if it can load here. Yeah, not bad, right? 51%. It's not bad at all. Not bad, right? It's the highest of the day here. So yeah, watch for $4 there for your next level resistance. OBLG. Here you go. So that was one of them. And what did we sell off to here in this thing here? 45 cents. Annoying. And then BBAI. What are we at here? Not quite breaking yet. Yeah, it still needs to break above $2.84 there, Sunny, for BBAI, right? Jeff, what happened to Jason? What is Jason? What happened to him? Nah, nah. What happened? Nah, nah. Let me take a look at this. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Nothing. Just quickly looking to see if there's anything else that I like. In terms of a play, I don't see anything that's new. Nothing new here. Everything we've kind of talked about already. Right, so everything we've talked about already. On the scanner here. Interesting. Interesting. About our merch. Adam Aaron tweeted about merch. You know what? I want to see this. I want to see what Adam Aaron is tweeting about. Adam Aaron. Where's our useless goat? My goodness. There he is. He's not verified. No, that's a fake account. No, that's a real account. Really? He's not verified? Wow. Can you believe this? Adam Aaron doesn't have a check mark? That's why. Wow. No way. Adam Aaron doesn't have a check mark on Twitter? Wow. This is the dude that's supposed to cause a squeeze. And he doesn't have Twitter blue? Wow. Anyways, Adam Aaron says, speaking of merch, who's speaking of merch? Just you. We have some great items for Valentine's Day. We have some great items for Valentine's Day. Give your loved one some AMC themed love. Did he change his picture? I don't know. Uh, AMC selling some merch now. Oh my god. Wow. Whoa. Look at this. You want to see what that shirt says? That shirt says, break feels good. Oh my god, Roger. Heartbreak feels good. Anyways, that thing broke above $4 and sending it. OBRG here. Above $4 and absolutely sending it. So I want to look at this merch here though. Wow. Damn. Heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Is that a quote from like somewhere? Because there might be a quote from somewhere, but damn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this shirt. Look at that shirt. It pushed through our resistance. It drops, Sunny. Talk about, I mean, like, damn, Josh. Heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Free shipping, of course. Free shipping. Let me hurry up and get an EMC gift for my wife. Divorce will be fitting. Oh my goodness. Wow. Again, these same people that are like, oh my god, the shorts have to cover, blah 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 blah. Well, these are the same people. I mean, these are different colors of like merch, all saying the same thing, or what? Where's that merch store? What is that? I see. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This dude is going to hell. Cold as ice. Look at his tweet right before that one. Okay, I'll take a look at the tweets. Ice. Adam Ern has ice in his veins. What else? What else? What else? I mean, but like, so my question is like, why are you even selling merch like this? You know, like why does every like why does everything say like heartbreak on it? Like it's Valentine's Day. Heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Wow. Anyways, moving on. Aldemarion, send it. It's still sending it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So the tweet before that, so that was an hour ago, and then before that, he says retail suggestions. Take crypto, Apple Pay, Google Pay. My thing is activating them. AMC introduced AMC branded and movie merchandise selling like hotcakes. AMC movie merchandise selling like hotcakes. Lunch and AMC credit card still on track for Q1. Take AMC popcorn to supermarket. Still on track to for Q2. Keep the ideas coming, guys. Keep the ideas coming. Right? Google Pay, Apple Pay, crypto, merchandise, everything selling like hotcakes. AMC credit cards, it hits. Popcorn coming in Q2. Everything looks good except for the stock. The stock will send you to the bridge. Anyways, moving on here because OBLG is absolutely thrusting it there. That thing looks good. Wow. All right, so yeah, OBLG. What a guy. What a guy. Wow. Twitter. Na 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 na. There you go. So, interesting. Scam C. Scam C. Without that thinking, what trash death? Oh yeah, you jumped into rubbish is what you jumped into. You jumped into rubbish. Tweet from the CEO of DBGI. DBGI. Right, that thing is pushing here up 8% on that tweet. There's resistance at $3.20, so be careful with that. Be careful, be careful. This tweet here, right? So DBGI says a playbook has been created. The playbook requires our front end work, especially if you want to work with the best of the network. We are taking this seriously and following the playbook. Interesting. A playbook has been created. Interesting. There goes DBGI, guys. DBGI is hitting new highs there, right? Because of that CEO tweet. Again, be careful. Right? So be careful with these tweets. Right? DBGI book has been created, and we're taking this very seriously. Interesting. So maybe it's going to be GNS and DBGI now, but I would be are people actually buying AMC merch? Like, who buys a shirt for Valentine's Day that says "Heartbreak is feels good in a place like this"? Who buys that? So either that dude is just lying about selling merch, or he's just a criminal. Either way, criminal. Scooper bags. Those would be selling. You did, Robert? Did you buy some merch? You bought some merch? Did you actually buy merch? Let me know. Let me know. Anyways, again, so DBGI looking for new highs of the day here, right? Looking for new highs. The same people holding shares, I guess, Josh. I guess. Board boxes. You bought a with Bitcoin. Yep. With Bitcoin, there you go. Highs of the day for DBGI, right? So brand new CEO tweet. CEO says we're taking this seriously. The stock is pumping, right? So 15% there now for DBGI. Send it. And back to GNS here. GNS is still holding that support we talked about, right? That support at $6.30, still holding that, right? So hopefully it keeps holding and consolidating. OBLG is right back down to support, right? Again, so let these names rally without you if you miss them, and then wait for confirmation, wait for consolidation, and then go from there, right? So, anyways, wait. Come on, GNS. You can do better than this. Without a girlfriend. Yes. And here we go. GNS says, you know what, guys, you know what, I tried, but I feel that $7, right? Again, $7 should not be a surprise that we talked about $7 resistance, 77777, and it's struggling. What's BBAI doing there? Sunny, is it pushing? Oh yes. Yeah, so is Jeff. Jeff is getting me very happy. Jeff, there you go. Right. So BBAI there with a nice little bounce, right? So new highs of the day. No, not quite yet. So $3 next there. $3. Come on, GNS, you can do this. Otherwise, you're gonna get a divorce. R7 there. That says feels good. Kevin, would you be surprised? Honestly, would you be surprised? BBAI new highs of the day, guys. Well, not yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, but it's pushing though. BBAI. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There it goes. There it goes. BBAI. La, la, la. BBAI. Reminder about when this. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so that thing needs to clear $3 at next study. $3. Anyways, back to GNS because GNS, even though that thing broke below that level, that candle never closed below. So that's the scamminess of this. That level and right back above it. Right, that candle did not close above $6.30. Uh, no, Martin, it's back above. It's back up. It's back to 666 here. La la la. Is the same person holding AMC from $50 when I should left him for doing that? Yep. Yep. CVNA, Dan? Okay. CVNA. Choo, 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 choo. What do we have here? Oh yeah, that's CVN on the left hand side there. It looks like it's still on screen here. Yeah, no, it's done well, right? So finally came back and broke above that $10 level, which is nice to see. So yeah, it looks nice. Right? Hopefully 10 becomes support now, Dan. You picked up some calls or what? The markets, yeah, red to green. Okay. Clearly, we just want to push into the Fed meeting, right? Push into the Fed meeting. So that's interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. Anyways, back to DBGI. DBGI sitting at the highs of the day here, guys. Right, $3.45. I think it's going for 350. And yeah, you did. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, those are those options you had. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful, nice. La, la. Very nice. Yeah, 650 X. Yeah, no, you are. You're still holding that position, right? That position right now. Congratulations, good job. Anyway, CVNA still looks good, right? 1050 next year, and then you're looking for 1070. the highs of the day, right? So 10.50, 10.70, and then $11, and then go boom booms. My goodness, GTI really struggled there, Jimmy. Or Mr. Levitz, one of you guys, right? So really struggled. BBAI, you can do it. Break above the view out there, right? So $2.94 before 20 to 30% gains. Yeah, at a fast, exactly, Dan. They really do. They really do. I think we're getting spoiled here because we see 100%, 200% gains, 1,000% gains. But 20%, 20 to 30%, like these were like rare a few years ago, 20 to 30% were gains you took, right? You didn't let it go to like to the abyss, Now when someone sees 20% is like, mm, not good enough. Yeah, with DBGI, I would be careful below 350 there. 350 sky, making me 350. Here it goes. $2.98 for BBAI here. BBAI, 23%. Lucid below $11.80. Rob, I would say yes. Anything above that? Not sure yet. There goes BBAI there. New highs of the day. Send it, BBAI. Send it. I just caught the knife on for fun. uh, nah. There you go. 301. Yeah, Robert? Yeah. Now, it looks like, this might be the trigger here for some of these AI names now, right? BBAI is moving now. FRGT slowly rebounding as well, right? So we might be rotating sectors now. Is what? Is rotation. FRGT. Nah. Back above 50 cents here for FRGT, right? So very nice. On wide spreads and low volume. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. And then wait for SEC. Exactly. So most of the sellers are new shorts. Okay. Uh, would take months to close like Twitter. Yep. Yeah. And that's what we talked about on Friday last week, right? So again, if you're playing with Lucid and you're holding overnight, be aware that it's speculation for now, rumors, right? So nothing's been confirmed yet on Lucid. So sometimes it's better to just take those monies and at least take it, like most of these guys did, right? So secure some profits, let the rest ride with house money, and if good things happen, right? So, anyways, back to BB. Oh my goodness, BBAI says, "Come on, I am your neighborhood AI company," right? So that thing is sending it, right? So, um, this thing should have done this already. This stock should have been one of the top gainers here, and gone, right? So not sure why it's been slacking here. So not sure why it's been slacking. That's for sure. La, 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 la. I'm out. I can't take it. You're out. You sold BBAI. You took some profits, Sonny. I mean, if you took profits, that's okay, right? Again, 27% rally. Not a bad rally. Right? If you want to take the monies, right? So not bad at all. Anyways, back to GNS here. GNS still holding up really well, right? Still holding that $6.30. It looks, I mean, GNS looks like it's just setting up for like what R7 mentioned earlier, right? Setting up for now to go. I don't know, a bit of a move later, right? So um, consolidating well above 630. So as long as it stays above 630, I'm okay with that, right? As long as these candles keep closing above 630, I'm completely fine with it. Below that level, then it becomes a problem. Oh, 685. You can do it. More. 689, 692. Oh my goodness, 697. 690. Come on, give us $7. Seven, 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 seven. S Big making a push out here. Hey yo, Pawn Trades. Hello, hello, hello. Long time no see. Good to see you, Pawn. Yeah, I'll take a look at S Big. I'll take a look. So, come on, you can do it. $7. Josh, $7, $7, $7. Now again, obviously that's resistance, right? So obviously resistance. So I would not go FOMOing in at $7, please and thank you, because we know that's resistance. The opportunity was down here at $6.30, double bottoms, right? 100, 10, 10, 10, 100. But no, again, it's done a good job though, right? That looks like a nice double bottom, doesn't it? At 6:30, yup, and a bounce. So it's 45,000 or so. um, yeah. No, again, like GNS is going to be around until these guys do something fishy. Obviously, they're looking to do a dividend. Whenever these guys do that dividend, as much as I mean, we know by now that these dividends have become a problem. They're almost like the end of the So, yeah. So yeah, that's that meeting, right? February 16th. Yeah, that meeting. So again, be careful at $7 here, guys. We keep feeding at $7. So I would not FOMO at $7, right? So be careful. FRGT 51 cents. Not bad. CVNA, not bad either, right? So still pushing. FRGT. Come on, GNS. Do better. Now it's gonna crush. Too lofty. It's I bet you R7 doesn't have a stop loss. She doesn't have a target either. She just wants the damn moon. Uh, so I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Let's go, Robert. Let's go. Yeah, 50, 50, 50, 50 cents there, right? Stay above 50 cents. I I'm just, sorry. What is HLBZ doing? It's doing what it should be doing. That is nothing. Let me take a look at HLBZ here. Yeah, low cost. Yeah, HLBZ. Yeah. I mean, are we surprised here with HLBZ, guys? Down 14%. Are we surprised? You compare like HLBZ to GNS. GNS seems a little more constructive and more. GNS is HLBZ is just all over the place. Like they're going over here, dancing over there, dancing over there. Like, what are you doing? Uh, it almost seems like they know what's gonna happen with the stock. They know they're going broke, Jaden, and they're doing everything they can to squeeze every little bit of money that's left in retail. Like squeeze it out. You know what I mean? So yeah, be careful. 360 hue. Okay, nice. 360. Yeah, I don't trust HLBZ one bit. One bit. I don't trust that stock. I've said that multiple times. I don't trust the CEO. I don't trust the dude. I don't trust him one bit. Um, yeah. No thanks. GNS is hitting new highs of this rally, and HLBZ is is going back down. Right, lost half of those gains. That should kind of tell you something. Anyways, BBAI here holding $3, and GNS wants that seven. You can do it. Seven, seven, go, seven, go, seven, go, 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 go. La 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 la. Is that the last song? Nope. I don't like this playlist anymore. No, 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 no. I need to Need to find a new one. Which do you trust the least? Which CEO do you trust the least? Uh, Out of HLBZ, AMC, BBIG, Mullen, and Zala, CEI. Oh my God. I think Adam. I don't trust. I think Adam Aaron would have to be. I think Adam Aaron would have to be the that guy. I mean, at least with HLBZ, some of these tweets have worked. I don't even know the CEO for Zella, and I don't think they've ever said anything. So, but we know Zella sucks. Like Zella is trash. Zella sucks. So like there's no nothing to at least Mullen pumps once in a while, and we know it's a trash stock. There's some stocks that we know that are complete trash, and here we go, $7. Come on, new highs of the day incoming. 725 was 726 was the last high. So GNS here, right? 707. We did it, Nova. Did it, GNS. Come on, give us more. 715. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. What? Give us more. So see if we can finally close above $7 here for that stock, guys. Blah blah blah. Cut. 1 second. Away, 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 away. See if we can finally above 7 here. CVNA, blah blah blah. Away, 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 away. Perfect. Away, away. Yeah, AMC. Like I don't. Adam Aaron would be the one I trust the least. So it would go something like maybe Adam Aaron, and then CEI, Zella, HLBZ, Mullen. Actually, BBIG. I completely missed BBIG. BBIG has been like hmm, yeah. AMC has to be the worst. What's my outlook? I'm gonna hit a dollar amounts. Common. No. GNS. Do I think it's Mullen's gonna hit a dollar? Yeah. No. Unless they do a split or something like that. Do a split. BBIG and HLBZ are the worst, Jameson. It's 2023. Mullen is still hot garbage and a dumpster fire on a sinking ship. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. Just play the momentum in these names, guys. Don't fall in love with these stocks. Because the CEO, again, we're gonna keep talking about this. There's a reason why the CEOs on Twitter spamming stuff. There's a reason why some of these CEOs are on Twitter spamming stuff, right? Because again, like they're just hot garbage. They need a way to sell them, Need a way to sell these stocks is what they need. Anyways, 1050. That momentum's it needs to moose. Okay, sounds good. La, la, la. And swing here. Signal. Watch. Cool. Just want to look at some of these alerts here. La, 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 la. Mullen's going to 100 easy. No, again, like let's talk about this, right? Let me pull up one of these websites here that we've talked about, right? So, you know, take a look at like insider transactions here. Let me see if I can pull up that la 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 la. Okay, that's the flow tracker there. La 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 la. This one here, right? So let me pull up that, right? So that's the tweet from BBGI. Blah blah blah. It's loading. Come on, load faster, right? So, put in a ticket, like put in like AMC for example, right? You know what? Yeah, AMC and search, right? Search, right? Search and then go down. I'm on the right. Oi. No, no, no. This is not the one I want. I pulled up the wrong one. Blah, blah, blah. Can I still use the same site? That's the question. That's the question analysis here. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. It's just really slow. Really slow. So you click on analysis, right? And then you take a look at like insider trading, right? So insider trading, here's what I'm looking for. It's just really slow, right? So this is AMC, right? What do you see here? Like, what do you see on AMC transactions, right? So again, it's important to look at some of this stuff, right? Look at AMC. What's happening here? Do you see anybody buying AMC shares? Like, do you see any of the insiders, like, do you see them doing anything here, right? Right? What do you see? The exercise options to sell. Sell, 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 sell. When was the last time an AMC insider bought some shares? When was the last time? When? When was the last time an AMC insider bought some shares? 2021? Nope. 2022? Nope. 2023? Nope. What are they doing then? All they're doing is selling. Sell, 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 right? All they sell. Okay, 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 okay. Let me take a look at. Let me take a look at what Mullen. Mullen. Take a look at Mullen. So when like you're screaming like $1 Mullen to $1, Mullen to what? Oh my goodness, this site is just really slow today. Really slow. They don't want us to see this, do they? Nope. They're like, oops, error. Unfortunately occurred. Please refresh or try again later. No, I want to see it. I want to see Mullen transactions. They're like, nope, we're not gonna let you see it. Not gonna let you see it. Uh, it's not working. Unbelievable. Anyways, try this. It's just not working. Nope. It's not working. But either way, it's all sell, sell, sells, right? So yeah, be careful. Back to GNS here. GNS consolidating higher, so that's nice to see. $6.80. We still need to close above that 7 cent, that $7 level, right? Still need that $7. Can you check Foxo again, Alvin? It hit the bottom at 74 and it's now bouncing. Okay, sure. I'll take a look at that and then a few more. So Foxo. No, 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 no. Interesting. I was hoping that thing would stay above 80 cents, but it broke below and then down at 70, 76. Okay, cool. Hmm. What do I think about this now? Don't let it go below that low there, 74. Alvin. If that thing breaks below 74, it's gonna sell off. Like, it's gonna fall hard. So yeah, just don't let it go below that level. Um, but they do shed the skin once a week. Yep. Yeah, and then question for BSFC. Blue Star Foods. No, 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 no. Your question is looking for an entry. What do I think? As close to, it's about 50 cents now, which is nice. Right. So again, it has a beautiful double bottom here. Looks like at 48.5. So whatever position you take at whatever price, don't let it go below that level. Let it go below 48.5. Right. So yeah. And then ATER here. Thing looks right? So it came back and filled the gap, right? Yo, Stu. Came back and filled the gap at 140 there, and it bounced off that 140, right, Prada? So that's nice. What's your entry price, Prada? What did you get in that? So again, 40 cents. Very nice. So hopefully it stays up now. It looks like these AI plays are kind of bouncing now. So that's good. And yes, I can see HLBZ with a nice little pump candle, right? So yeah, play the momentum, play the vibes. Just be aware of what you're holding, right? And don't be a diamond hand. You got in at one. Okay, not bad, Prada. Just try not to. Don't let it go below 140. So, or at least or you could even say, you know what, I'm gonna move that stop loss a bit higher. Just don't let it break down with you. Stu, how's your day? What are you up to? How was your Asian? It wasn't a happy meal. It wasn't a happy meal. It was it's filling. It was a nice. It was nice. Yeah, it's nice. And then I was getting roasted. Unbelievable. Anything else here? La 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 la. Interesting. La, 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 la. Yeah, no, again for ATER here, that thing, I hope it stays above $1.50 now. Um, la, 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 la. No volume there though. And what's the float? Not a massive float. Set an alert for this one here as well. The high is 60. There you go. Perfect. And GNS still needs that seven. Still needs that $7. And it's back to 666 years in it, right? So this is just you're looking for an entry point into the OBLG. Okay, let me take a look. OBLG here. Na, 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 na. The level I want, I don't think you're gonna get that though. Like as close to 320 as possible. I don't know if you're gonna get that. As close to 320 as possible. Either way though, I would either wait for that dip to between 320 and 330 there, or I would want for that thing to break about 360 first, right? One of those two. Either confirm that it's curling, right, about 360 with the tight stop loss. Don't let it go below 350 or 345 here or 340, right? Or you can just wait for the dip. To the side, yeah. Sky, yeah. How does AEMD look to me? AEMD. Looks like it's forming a nice double bottom of 65 cents here. So yeah, not a bad spot there, Nova, right? So again, another thing uh, to not let go below support, right? So don't let it go below 65 cents here. Don't let it go below 65 because if it breaks below that level, then your support is all the way at 60 cents, 60 to 50, 57 cents there. That would be a next level to watch. You have 98,000 shares of HLBZ. What's your average, Mr. Style? Like 10 cents, 13 cents? To cause no, 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 until the following week. Same they did last week, Steve. Yeah. Yep. Yep. La, la. Yep. Huh, interesting. This one's actually done a good job, hasn't it? This one's done a really good job here. This one from last week, right? So it's done a good job of holding that support. So at 20 cents KRBP, it's done a good job there of holding. So that's cool. That's cool. Interesting. Alert on RVYL just went through there. Alert. RVYL. What type of alert is that? to weird alert because that thing, yeah. Anyways, moving on. And I just finished work for the day. Pants off time. Let's go, Stu. Yeah, I wish there was some EPL this weekend or this week. It's not, and it's annoying. We need to scrap this, right, DJ? We need to scrap these FA Cups. All of this rubbish. Well, no, they're fun for these smaller teams, but uh, what's this rubbish? Can't be canceling game because FA Cup. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 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 And yeah, we need something to go here. Need something to go as usual. No, 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 no. May Sky? Why Silver? Why? Why do you think that? What's your reasoning behind that? I just need to look at a chart here really quickly. Force. Blah 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 on the hourly. Huh. Two. Demands. Interesting. They're getting FDA approval for new drug. Okay, I'll take a look. So SKYE. That's not a. Is it an OTC stock? Sky Bioscience. This one here. That's like 3 cents. Interesting. HLBZ is back to 26 cents though. Yeah, you have a that one. Okay, that stock is so small, so small. I mean, if they get FDA approved, I'm sure that thing will do really well. All right, so you have a sell position in gold. Okay, and you want me to take a look? Gold. Yeah, maybe in a bit. Anyways, back to GNS. Come on, GNS retesting that 50 EMA there, right? And I think needs to just push above $7 already. With HUDI, oh wow, my goodness, talk about being aggressive here. Damn, right? So same support level. Watch for $6.30, right? It's been the same level all along, 6.30 and $7 support and resistance. So until we can break above 7 and actually, we're not ready for that thrust yet, right? So not ready for the thrust. Why is my not ready for the thrust? Anything else in the scanner here that we can take a look at? Drops it. Do you have a stop loss at 650, 655, Jameson? They came for you because that thing didn't break above it. They came right for you there. Wow, my goodness. They wanted those shares, is what they wanted. What am I looking for? Okay, like what am I looking for? Right. Let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Otherwise, I'm not sure what I'm looking for here. You just want like a general overview, or like do you need help with a specific position? Like what are you holding specifically? And yeah, give me some details. La, 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 la. Let's go, Silver. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Yeah, no, again with Sky there, right? It looks like an interesting name, right? So If they can get that FDA approval, yeah, I'm sure that's a name people would flock to, right? So uh, it did took my shares. That's Jameson. That's frustrating. So again, Silver, thank you very much for the super chat. They wanted those shares. Wow. um, maybe there is a Jameson. Maybe if this thing gets back to $7 after getting you out, maybe there is a maybe shorts really do want all these stop losses, right? Maybe they're really getting whatever they can. La, la, la. You've been asking for a long time. You're not really asking a question. Okay, you're saying check gold, check gold. What am I looking for? That's not a question. It's like spamming a ticker in the chat, like, hey, check GNS, check GNS. Like, how does that like? What do you want to know? What would you like to know? Are you looking for an entry? Looking for an exit? Do you have a position? Do you not have a position? What do you need help with? La, 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 la. So let us know for the day, Josh. Yeah, it's been one of those. It's not quite a Tesh busy. What are you busy doing, Tesh? What are you busy doing? What have you been doing? Nah, 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 nah. You have a sell position. A sell position. I'm gonna look at the gold trust there for you. Uh, maybe actually I will look at. Nah. Yeah, bottoms. I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Trust. Actually, I'm just gonna stick with this one here. What did you get in at? You're looking for a sell position. What did you get in at? A sell position. So you shorted gold then? Like, what did you get in at? Okay. What did you get in at? Sold Foxo at the bottom, 78. Now it's at 85. Death. I mean, it's not a massive difference, though, is it? It's not a massive difference. It's not like that thing is pumping without you, you know? Domina, I'm gonna. Oh, that gets. Yeah. Oh, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go, Tesh. We need that. We need that spot when we come. Just viewing. Okay, nice. My stop loss limit at no, it's a 65. I got distracted. Jameson, you're a criminal. Well, you better make sure you set it now because if that thing breaks below 650, you might wish you had that stop loss. You might wish you had it. La, la, la. So yeah, for now, again, 670, so it's good. New entry point. Yeah, that thing needs to dip a lot harder today if you're looking for a new position. Mike. Yeah, Mike. Need some dip skis. Nah. I feel like it needs. You need to get out, Kevin. I mean, well, kinda. Yeah, kinda. Two. HLBZ losing those gains from 26. So honestly, not surprised, right? 26 initially was that resistance, that support level. It's now become resistance. So that's a red flag there. BBAI still holding, right? So still holding here, just below $3. So it's going to need to reclaim that level. And yeah, GNS another run. Yeah, if it can break above $3 at the highs of the day, then maybe. You need to take a look at Twitter here as well. La 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 la. Jan 23rd. Just looking. La, 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 this week. La 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 la. La, la. Okay, interesting. La 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 la. For this week, I'm just quickly looking at the watch list here. See if there's anything else that's interesting. Uh, trash, 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 rubbish. I don't see anything on there. La la la. And then yeah, let me catch up to the chats here. Another AI double bottom. Sure. Let me take a look. AI C3. You're looking for double bottom here. I mean, that bottom would be that bottom would be confirmed at $16.60. So just around 1670, right? So 1670 would be your level to watch for potential bottom. That I would not call that a double bottom there, as we currently sit, right? So 1670 would be your level there to watch for potential double bottom. APRN, what is that thing doing? Anything at all? Oh yeah, 104, not bad. Wow, Jimmy. Wow, okay, not bad. Wow. La la la. I'll show you guys. It's costing me a lot. 270, 270. You send some pictures in Hangout General, right? Some Hangout General pictures. Hangout General pictures, Tesh. Strong buy recommendation style from who? Who says strong buy? From are you looking at like who? Zach Morris? Strong buy recommendation for HLBZ. La. Oh, Tash. Unbelievable. What's with these super stickers you're sending, Tash? Like what's with these super stickers? What's with these super stickers? Thank you for the super sticker, Tash. Thank you. Most retail does not understand structure. That's why it takes a while. Market makers need to direct traffic to forex. Runs out a bit smoother. Marianne, hi Marianne. Hey, who is Zach Morris here? Zach Morris. Yep. HLBZ. And like what? So what's buy recommendation? Is there a price target for that buy recommendation, Mister Style? Let me know. I'm interested. I want to know. I want to know. It's getting a little bit cold, isn't it? Might need a sweater. With the random. Yes, Alice. Yes, yes, he is. Hi, Marianne. Marianne, make sure you pick a nice one, okay? Like an excellent. And it's okay. Don't worry about Sesh. If you don't like it, I mean, if it's not expensive, just tell him no. Just tell him absolutely not. You're not taking it. Tell him it's you probably pay $1 just to get the super sticker. YouTube says thank you very much. Thank you. Anyways, back to GNS here. PBTS is moving. Okay. PBTS. I think finally, yeah, it's back to 16 cents here. Not bad. Red. Not bad at all. I think held 14 cents. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. 14 cents bounce. I mean, that thing maybe just gave some people some really nice positions, right? So after a gap up like that, PBTS, right? 14 cents, consolidate all day, right? And then bounce. So cool. Back to 16 for PBTS. And 1650. Doug, did you ever get back into PBTS? There are some gamma squeeze on Twitter. Gamma squeeze on what? On HLBZ? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah. I have a strong recommendation on Zella on Wednesday at 9. A strong recommendation. Yeah, what's the entry? Nice talk. La, la, la. It's on Forex. Average is $13, really. Well, they're wrong. Yeah, la, in Discord, there's a lot of monies to make. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 14 cents. La, 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 la. Yeah, other than that, I really don't see any. Today seems to be, I mean, maybe this is that, here again, when we go into, when it's the Fed week, the markets can be really slow, right? Fed week. I hope it's not like that all week. I really hope it's not like that. Like just a slow, 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 annoying week. I hope not, because that would be pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Yeah, I don't get that, Musty. I don't get that. I need to clean my nose, guys. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna leave up PBTS here, or I'll leave up GNS actually. Right, I'll be back in a second here. So, alrighty. Okay. You guys what? Slap sliding into who's sliding into my DMs? Tish, leave me alone. On a red day, yes, on a red crypto day, yeah, that's crazy. Why? No reason at all. Do you guys like TD or Mumu better? I hate TD. This is the third time a stock did a reverse split and it has taken a day or two to get my shares. Yeah, M. Yeah, I Yeah, usually with TD especially. Yeah, it's the same thing with SPACs, right? It takes time for you to get your shares, and that can be frustrating. Can be frustrating. Minus. Oh, this Josh, not bad, not bad, not bad. I Oh, are you? Oh, Discord sounds. Okay, sounds good. Kevin, I think they had some news on Friday. Yeah, I think they had some news on Friday. Anyways, there goes GNS again. GNS is trying to crawl back up. Yeah, 680. Come on, GNS. Finally do it. Do it. Do it. LCD, one day standard now plus $38. $38 to do that? Really? Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Absolutely not. Um, Last year. Interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know. I do not know. Texas. Yeah, I need to mute my Discord. I need to mute my Discord. Oh, CVNA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, musty. That's okay. That's okay. It is what it is, isn't it? Yeah. Let me. There we go. Mute it. Let's go, Grimes. Let's go. Let's go. Can we get something pumping here already? We need a brand new catalyst. Hoping China names would go today. I was hoping China would open today, and we would have some of these Chinese. Just a brand new theme, because that's always a lot more exciting than having to chase some of these old themes. But man, either GNS just needs to keep going here, or we need to get back on the AI train. About a special dividend HLBZ because the short frauds HLBZ. I mean, HLBZ hasn't said anything about a special dividend, but I'm sure it's coming. Either way, I don't think that's going to pump the stock. It's going to pump it 2%, and then it's going to crash again. So wet and cold, and it's supposed to get worse. High low level. Okay, Texas. Mm, mm. Queen, what's your question on Envis? What's your question? Yeah, so let's see where we are in the next hour or so. Yeah. Jan just said send an alert, 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 Jan. Okay, let me take a look. Jan alert. Okay, what's Jan one doing? Probably. Do you remember this name from back when we? The volume is. I don't like the volume on that name though. I do not like the volume on that. Means la 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 la. After yeah. Have to rub my pipes. Joe, highly questionable. We need a dance break. We need something to go. We need something to move. Yeah. Again, we'll be here for another hour or so, and then if nothing's moving, we can just hang out in Discord. But BBAI here though looks like it wants to give us that thrust. BBAI, come on now, send it. Crossing $3 again, Marie. Yeah, it is. So, hey, 25% is not too bad. I'm surprised this thing is slacking as much as it is. I was this thing would just keep sending it. You're looking for an entry into CVNA, Atsash? Mm, $10, Tash. I mean, a retest of $10 or like like 10, 20 here. But then again, obviously you need that tight stop loss, like really tight stop loss, Tash. Yeah, Kodai 630. 630, 630, 630 Kodai. Do you think BB is moving with Robert? No. No, Tesla's not a name that needs. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Again, that this is PBTS, and yeah, it's curling. Uh, your favorite number is $10, isn't it? Don't let it go below that level. Then mm, that's the name of the stock. Well, I can tell you already that I like the stock because of that. Really, it's $500. One of your long-term investments, CHE, 90 since 2016. How does it look? Holding for longer term. I mean, it looks nice. It has a lot of resistance, and like at 520, 522 to 530, right? In that range, 530, 520 has a lot of resistance there. But yeah, looks nice. It's green today, and it's been consolidating above the 100-day moving average here. And just again, 492, right? It looks nice. Doesn't get a whole lot of volume though. Like it doesn't get much volume there, and it's a low float. That thing's done some pretty aggressive moves. You got in 2016. My goodness, what did you buy this thing at in 2016? Nice, very nice. Long-term investment. Anyways, let me go back to BBAI here because we're hitting new highs of the day for BBAI. New highs of the day was a production okay, sounds good. Interesting. Slowly moving. Okay, sounds good. There you go. BBAI, new highs of the day. Let me do this. BBAI. So congratulations if you're holding this, right? So that thing's doing well. 34%. Yeah, PBTS is also slowly curling. PBTS is at, right? PBTS. You can see now that these AI names are picking up a bit. $96. Congratulations, Nova. Right. So 17 cents for PBTS, right? So BBAI AI name, my PBTS AI name, starting to come back to life here, right? So I think that's the difference between these AI names, because people actually view these as long-term investments, so they will sell off, but people are gonna look to buy them, still buy, right? Because it's not over. Adicham, are you in already? If you are, it looks good. Try to chew this banana, you know. New highs for BBAI then. Approaching resistance here now, got 340, 350. You are? Now it looks good. Just try not to go red then D, right? You try not to go red. There it goes. There he goes. Once we break above like 340, 350, then I'll zoom out and take a look at a bigger time frame. But for now, that looks good to me, right? So looks good. Better than the bit of gross. Dan, I was so confused. I'm like, what is this? What is that? Like, what do you do with this? Oh my goodness, BBAI. Damn. The shorts are covering. The shorts are running. That looks good. I know a whole bunch of you guys are in there, so congratulations, guys, right? So 350 resistance here, try not to FOMO, right? But it looks good there. Criminal, you criminal. No, is GNS safe overnight? Well, at the right price, maybe. Hugh, death, right? At the right price. Again, anything you hold overnight will always have that element of risk, right? So nothing's safe overnight, but nothing is safe overnight. But if you're gonna hold overnight, make sure you have a bit of a cushion just in case it dips, right? Also, there's a lot of time left here. There's hours and hours left to decide if you're gonna hold the stock overnight, right? You're just seeing that now, Musty. You're just seeing that 130%. You sold it? Okay, nice. Mm, mm, mm. There you go. 14.50 to 17 cents. Doug, congratulations. Good job. That was a nice play. Right. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, exactly. It's been a little bit slow. GNS is also just dipping, right? So we never could stay above. Break even coming? Oh my goodness, Grimes. Oh my god. Now again, if you miss some of these stocks, if you miss them, right, just wait for that consolidation. Because the sell-off will always come. Like the sell-off will come on every one of these stocks. If you miss it, just sit on your hands. It will give you a better price. You know, you feel like you're missing out on a stock, just wait and wait and wait. That dip will come, right? So I want more. 200, let's go. What's another 70%? Exactly, Musty. Like, what's another 70%? Anyways, back to BBAI here. BBAI looks good. BBAI looks good. Looks to 70%. Yeah, once we break above 315, then I'll take a look at more resistance. If not, we just kind of wait. I'm down $8. I need to get my money back. Yeah, well, that's a Discord membership, right, Grimes? So get your money back. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't go losing more than $8 because you're. I need to get my money back. At $2, yeah. If it stays above that $2 level, Hector, and starts curling again, maybe that's the second wave. Second wave of a rally. Come on, let's go. And GNS is still holding above that level, guys, right? $6.30 and another bounce, right? So this level has become support now, 630, right? It's bouncing from 630 to 638 here. So hopefully we can stay above that level. That's, oh my god, look at that. $8 just became $30, Grimes, right? So be careful with stuff like that. That thing stalled at 17 then. And Doug ran. And Grimes says, nope, I want my money back. So yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful with that stuff. Please and thank you. Look out below. I mean, hopefully it bounces again there. That's funny. Money's back. Come on. And back to GNS, yeah, back to $6.40. So yeah, that 630 has become support, and if that thing breaks below that level, it becomes a concern now. So Kevin, why do you say that? TRK, what about some 12? Okay. That all happened today, or what? I have not looked at it. TRK, I know Kelly's been talking about this one. We've talked about this thing quite a bit as well. No, that thing went from 16 today, 16 to below 20 cents. Yeah. Yeah, if it can break about 20 cents, then we'll be there. We'll be there. Clear resistance, Kelly. Yeah, Kelly, I know Kelly's been talking about that one, right? 20 cents there needs to break, and then TRKA can send it. Actually, you know what? Let me zoom in a bit on TRKA here. Yeah, okay, there you go. I can see why you guys are looking at that closely. Yeah, that's a nice little rally there, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Clear 20 cents. Clear 20 cents. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. Up and up, Alvin. um, fuck so. Yeah, it's still in that same range, 85 cents. And GNS, yup, $6.50. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Paulo, what indicators am I using? I'm using a buy and sell signal. Using the 9 moving average. Using the 20, the 50, the 200, the 100, RSI, MACD, and a whole bunch of other stuff. That's yeah, a bunch of other rubbish. Volume. Okay. Dogecoin. Doge. It's funny. Yeah. Doge is popping. Yeah. Doge. Doge. I just saw that notification there. Why is Doge popping? That's my question. Why? What's going on here? Why is Doge popping? Interesting. Anyways, back to BBAI here. BBAI back to the highs of the day. Just below 350 here. So here we go, BBAI. You can do it. Use that power of chat GPT here. Let's go. uh, HLBZ partner with Dogecoin. That's pretty funny. Right? So honestly, would you be surprised if HLBZ said, you know what, guys, we are partnering with Dogecoin. That's our new partner. Anything that's popping. HLBZ partnered with Dogecoin. Anyways, BBAI just needs to break above 350 here now. Right? Done a good job holding above the 9. So that's nice. Right? So at 61. Okay, sounds good, Nova. Yeah, no, exactly, Death. Yeah, that one's been on Pablo's watch list. The SOUN, right? So yeah, it is another AI name. It's one that we haven't followed as closely, but again, that's been in Discord a few times, right? Sound hound here. This was yeah, again, it clearly tells you there too. Soundhound AI, right? So it's up 6%, right? New highs on that last candle there below $2. So yeah, it's gonna need to clear $2 there for sound, right? So $2, and then 220 would be your next resistance there. So if you're in that name, those are your next two levels to pay attention to. Right? 220. What? When does the Fed, Jeremy? Wednesday. Wednesday. So Wednesday is going to be a crazy day, that's for sure. Wednesday, crazy day. And then yeah, so the Fed, and then Facebook reports earnings, and then the next day you have Google, Amazon, Apple. Wow, wow. How can you join the Discord? Click this link at the bottom of the chat. So the join, click that link from Nightbots, and then so you have to become a member and then join us in Discord. Mm, Could be another no, double bottom on the daily. Okay, sounds good. At like 150, sounds good. $1.50. Come on, BBAI. You know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Let's see if I find support at 320. Otherwise, it looks really ugly. Yeah, exactly. You. Yeah, exactly. La 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 la. Yeah, today's really oh, that's why Doge is pumping. Twitter seeking for payment on platform. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, Dogecoin. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Either way, send it. BBAI here, new highs of the day, guys. Speculation, yeah, exactly. That it's going to be Doge. Yep, as always, exactly. Must, especially with Dogecoin. So 350, 350. And so yeah, we will see where we are in 35 minutes. And if nothing's happening still, we can hop off and hang out in Discord, and something we will find some, so we can do some other things. But I bet you in the next 35 minutes, something's gonna pop. Something is gonna pop in the next 35 minutes, and Doge is trending on Twitter. Dogecoin, yeah. Doge has such a big community that like any little bit of like momentum, the thing is trending everywhere. I'm sure everybody in the chat has heard about Dogecoin. So any little bit of like speculation, oh, that thing goes. Right there goes our BBAI new highs of the day. Hugh, Send it. Send it. Send it. OBLG. Oh, criminal. Anyway, so here comes our level that I think someone was asking for this, right? So yep, watch for that support at $3.20 there for OBLG, right? Right here, that this previous zone here, right? That's what you're kind of looking for potential crawl right there. So OBLG, right? And our BBAI highs of the day, guys. Let's go, Robert. You're in this, aren't you? In this, in it to win it, in it, bruv, in it, bruv. Jeff, don't be quiet. Don't be Jeff. I know you're in this stock and you're happy. 47%. Jeff, what's your entry price on this stock? You're in at $2.60 something cents. What's your stop loss at? I want to bug Jeff. Robert, congratulations, right? So a bunch of you guys are in this stock from Discord, right? So congrats. Jeff, I want to bug you. When you're winning, I want you to be, let's go. I want you to be vocal about it too. Because when you're losing or when you're not in one of these plays, you're just as vocal. I want to see you celebrate these rallies and talk about your stop loss, talk about, So there you go. Make sure you have a stop loss, Jeff. Make sure you have a potential like exit strategy, right? Stop loss is 320. Beautiful. Okay, I like it. I like it. Good job, Jeff. I like it. There you go. They went to no, that's okay, Jeff. You will not. You will not curse it. Unless the stock gets halted down now, then we're gonna need you to not say a word. No, Jeff. No. Let the you're green now. You're green and your stop loss is in there. The stock can do whatever it wants now, right? It's you can celebrate, right? You can celebrate. And GNS is still holding that $6.30 level here. It looks like, right? But it's gonna need to do something. Do more. Yeah, must have been sure. Unbelievable. You know what, Jeff? You're banned from Trace Ideas. Not sitting like that. Who posted it, Jeff? No, I'm kidding. Um, yeah. Jeff, you're trying to roast me. You want me to roast you? Unbelievable. No. That looks good, right? So just keep moving your stop loss up, and you should be okay. Should be okay. Should be okay. AM. Okay. Stay roasted, my friends. Stay roasted. Any thoughts on Lucid? What's your position in Lucid Coin? What's your position in Lucid? Let me know. Let me know, and I'll take a look. Is 72, Jimmy? Okay. BBAI. See, there it goes. It's because he tried roasting. No, that should be a normal retest. That should be a normal retest, Jeff. That thing should be able to stay above like $3.30, and your stop loss is at 120, so it should be okay. Should be okay then, for now. See, there it goes. Oh, be positive. Nothing currently. Thinking about snagging some calls. Okay, let me take a look then. Let me take a look, ski. That thing said nope. Let me take a look at Lucid. Yeah, Lucid again has done a really good job here, right? So this level is what we talked about. Don't let it go below 1170. Do not let it go below 1170. And it's done a fairly good job of staying above that level. Let's take a unbelievable. Anyways, Kelly says, I know this is going to sound crazy, but BBIG is forming a cup and handle on my 60-day chart, but actually starting worth paying attention to. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. I'll take a look at BBIG. This is gonna sound crazy. Pablo wasn't BBIG. Pablo posted a thing in Discord. BBIG is supposed to report earnings, or is it today? I'll take a look again. I'll take a look ski. I'm like everyone over here. It'll never. What do you mean? Yeah. No, no, again, like Lucy looks okay there. But if you're looking for those calls, I would most likely look for those calls closer to. I mean, it is at $12, right? So as long as it stays above $12 there, for Lucid, not too bad, right? Just make sure you have a tight stop loss with that name in case some negative news drops here. BBIG doesn't even have a CEO. BBIG is actually gets the late filings in before the deadline. They have it. Yeah. Does BBIG even make money? Like, how do they make money? Like scamming or what? BBAI, the better BB, sitting at 344. You don't seem to be working as hard. Oh, as the rest of us today. Dad, nothing is moving, Dad. I'm looking, Dad. I'm looking. I can't. Nothing is moving. What do you want me to do? Manifest. Anyways, do better. TRKA. TRKA breaking about 20 cents. That's nice. Kelly, congratulations. And yeah, nice. Not okay, there you go. On BBIG, yeah. Merci beaucoup. You're welcome. Corn, you're welcome, welcome. La, la. Dad, you're a useless goat. Roasting is a wonderful perk. It is. It is. For you, it is. Rubbish. Um, Unbelievable. Sure, Musty. Let me take a look. BLBX. This one's come up a few times. Black box stocks. Yeah, it's come up a few times here. It's up 67%. What happened over here? Damn. Must be nice. Rubbish. Uh, hmm, what happened over here is my question. I think needs to clear this whole zone here, doesn't it? Above 80 cents. 88. Is that the high? 88? Yeah, 88 cents exactly. Yeah. Interesting. 44 cents to 73 cents. Wild. Wild. Alerts. MCLD. MCLD was an alert that we said last night, right? Because it was an A. This one here, MCLD was an AI name. MCLD, I think. Oh my goodness, that thing is going, Musty. BLBX. Musty FOMO crowd setting it to 80 cents. To where? Rubbish. The volume is, I don't like the volume on this name either. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let me go back to the other one that Musty's causing FOMO on here. Look at Musty. No, 96% Musty. You're pumping it. Look at this, the FOMO crew. Anyways, be careful at 88 here. Potential double tops for BLBX. Musty, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I GNS had one. Doug, imagine your 10,000 shares at $1.65. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sell at six, buy back at $3, same amounts, and now you're sitting on house monies. Oh yeah. Again, again at the high, so it's going higher. Rubbish. Virgo, you seeing this rubbish? Must he must he just causing FOMO? Is what he's doing. FOMO. La 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 la. And okay, cool. 83. In that hash, okay. May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Company a plan of compliance not no later than January the 30th. Okay, sounds good. I mean, the BBIG doesn't do that today. Then they really don't care, and maybe the stock deserves to be at 20 cents. Does anyone still hold BBIG? Like anyone still holding BBIG other than like anyone still holding BBIG at all? Look at that thing go. Look at Musty the criminal. Look at this thing. New highs of the day incoming here for BLBX. New highs. Look at that. 90 cents, 108% there. 92, 114%. Yes, Sunny. Oh my goodness. AMC, you too. Wow. Oh hell no. Wash your mouth out. Josh, I don't know. I like to hold by the by the neck. Oh my goodness, 118%, 121%, 95 cents. B yeah 7. Wow. Okay. Am I stupid? 123%. Musty, after this, you're going to jail. Right to jail. Would be a by now if he took his own advice. Hugh, oh, I'm telling you, not even joking. Not even you're not even joking. 125% him. Happens like clockwork every time. Every time for Musty. Every time. Facts. And the whole chat knows it. uh, Oscari. What's your entry price in that stock? Again, I would not FOMO below $1, guys. Right, $1 is usually where you kind of stall at, so be careful there. Right, and it's dipping already here. Look at that, back to 87. Right, so be careful. 90, impressive. Yeah, the round numbers exactly, Tesh. Those round numbers. I heard from Friday. Oh yeah, so but the rest, like yeah, Dan, yeah, that was a bit dangerous, wasn't it? No, at least you sold half though. At least you took some profits. Look at that thing, right? So BLBX, yep, dipping. Then the witches in the. What's that even mean? What does this even mean, Doug? I'm working from home today. It's colder than the witches. What? Oh my god. Um. Anyways, back to GNS. GNS has done a really amazing job of holding that $6.30 level, right? Constantly. That thing just needs to go now. Just go, 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 go. $7, $8, $9. I mean, just squeeze every single hour of the day today. Come on, let's go, Jupiter. Right when that dipped, GNS pushed. Money rotation, Nova. Money rotation. In my heart, no, that's where it starts, Musty. That's where it starts. That's where it begins. Don't you worry. For here we go. I don't know. Anyways, GNS is looking better than making higher lows on the daily. On the daily, I'll take a look. PBTS, I'll take a look. Jeff, take a look. You're still holding. Are you still holding the other one though, right, Jeff? Or unless your stop loss hits? No, I don't think so. Right. So your stop loss is below that moving average. Your stop loss is right there. So still have a little bit of room there. Ready for takeoff? I hope so. I hope so. Just go already, Kevin. Just go already. Just go. We're tired of waiting. We need something to squeeze. 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 No, no. Squeezer. Squeeze. Interesting. Ready for takeoff. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look at PBTS there. You're asking? It's at 16 cents PBTS. In terms of like the daily and higher lows, I don't think you're going to see that. Like you're correct. And, like again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. But that like the entry on that higher low, there would still be all the way down on like 12 cents. So, right? I like that it came back and retested 14 today actually and held that level. So that's nice. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, would have been nice if you picked up that bottom there today at 14. Just sitting so close to the highs here is a bit of a problem. Look good, doesn't it, Jeff? Jeff wants to FOMO is what he wants to do. Wants to FOMO. I mean, like the highs of the day is like right there. That's the only problem, right there, right? Not a whole lot of You're sitting back and watching today, Brandon. That's okay. That's okay, right? Today seems a bit slowish, right? So nothing wrong with just sitting back and watching the price action. And GNS chilling as well. Time to run from time to run. Mm, mm, I mean, it's always nice to see. It's always nice to think about that when like the stock is pumping and breaking below these moving averages, like all the way at the top. Like if I'm going to make a decision to run from a stock, I want to make that decision like aggressive. I want to make an aggressive decision all the way up there, right? Because now it looks like it's trying to consolidate here. So watch for 320 support. It looks much nicer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Watch for 320 there. There. With a very wide spread. That's Jeff's stop loss. You bought it at 14. Okay, and then you're fine then, right? You're fine then, Jeff. You bought all those names then. There goes BBAI with a nice little dip squeeze. So like, Jeff, do me a favor, please get out. Right? It's always nice again. Like it's always nice. You look at a stock like this. Look at these two moving averages. The green, the blue and the red line, right? Support, 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 support. Right there, support on the blue line. Support all the way up there. As soon as you break below right there and it becomes resistance, notice how these candles are constantly failing, 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 and then we cross below right there. Make that decision all the way up there because once it's dipping already here and you run, make that decision on the way up, right? Not when the stock is crashing. Coming for me. Yeah. Unless your stop loss isn't actually at 220, 320, Jeff. And then hopefully stay. If it's not, well, hopefully stays about $3 here. Then it will be my one night stand. Okay, sounds good. Watch, this thing is gonna pump now. Like, right. So now, if you're planning on selling a stock, anyways, honestly, I would recommend. The shows are halted down, but the last was highs of the day. Interesting. Maybe it's just confused because of the volume, Pablo. No, like if you're planning on if you're planning on exiting a position anyways, like I would honestly recommend that your stop loss is aggressive, because when a stock rallies like this, there's a pretty good chance it sells off. You don't want to be like having a stop loss sometimes all the way down, so GNS, come on now. AEMST broke 40. Thank you very much, Hugh. He was supposed to remind us today about AMST and breaking 40 cents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 40 cents. This is another AI play. So looks like we're still playing the AI names, right? So 40 cents. We hit 31 and then 42.7. Okay. There's a lot of resistance here. 42 cents. Interesting. 42 cents. I wish I had more volume, Hugh. Wish I think had more volume just for confirmation. It seems really slow. Yeah, SBIG having issues with $1. Yeah, I think someone mentioned in the chat. I can't remember their name now, but yeah, IVBDA. That signal went off for IVDA. Right, that alert on stream here, IVDA earlier today. IVDA. Yeah, I would just I would like for that thing to reclaim $1 here. Would like for that thing to reclaim $1. What do I think? Break. Don't let it go below 140. Or don't go red. Right. So it seems really slow, but yeah, don't let it go below 140. Otherwise, you're banned from this channel. Banned. Everybody's gonna start getting banned. You're holding the stock, banned. 1224 Lucid. Okay. Getting kicked out of Rockets. No, again, like you made a nice play on this, Jeff. Right. So, and you're green on PBTS as well. Like you're green on both plays you took today. What more can you ask for? Had a good run today? No, but I did. It did. It really did. And there goes BBAI, right, Jeff? Again, importance of having that stop loss. Banned, dog. Look at that, Jeff. Look at this. Are you happy you had a stop loss now? Right? Again, have those stop losses. Be aggressive with them. Take your monies and enjoy, right? So potential support here at $293 for BBAI, right? So we shall see if we stay above that level, right? Otherwise, you'd be crying now. Waka? Waka for what? Doge dump, yeah, Doge. Not surprised with Dogecoin there. Not surprised with Doge. You be taking talking to yourself. No, never, Jeff, never. Again, importance of having a stop loss, guys. Right, this thing was pumping. There's no way any of you guys should be red on this name. No way you should be red on this name, right? Pump, 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 pump. Where's your stop loss? Right? We talked about the stock yesterday and last Friday, right? All the way to 350 resistance. We know that's resistance, and then it started selling off, right? So, what did Jeff do? Yeah, what did Jeff do? Okay, the shorts are taking the stock back to the bridge. Now I'm surprised how poorly the stock has performed, even though it's done what it's done today. What did Jeff do? Anyways, anyways, GNS, come on, give us something here. Give us something. Give us something. Now, as soon as we hop off, if we hop off in 10 minutes, I don't know if we will. I don't know if we will here. If we get off, something's gonna pump once we're in Discord, and that's fine. Something always rallies. Always rallies. Stocks are only supposed to go up, Josh. Only supposed to go up. So watch for $3 here now. $3 and 290 for potential support for BBAI. Right? Mhm. Oh, okay, the Jeff with BBAI. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Waka. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, congratulations, Waka. Congratulations. We get runners. That's because we go and kids. Yes, Martin. Yes. And isn't that enough for one day? No, you have to work at work, Jeff. You have to work at work. Also for the real, I didn't get their intellectual. Goat ink. We need to musty, yeah, actually. Actually. Choo-choo. Interesting. That's a lot to get accomplished. Rubbish. I'm kidding. On or about really zero. On or about really doing earnings. Anyways, BBAI looks to be bouncing up $3. But yes, Gators, on or about. I mean, I hope they do it. Otherwise, they're just gonna get delisted or something, you know. I don't think we want to see BBIG get delisted, but if that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen. Also slacking here, back to $6.30 again. Level bullish, okay. Level 2 bullish. Lucid. You see how quickly we moved on from that BLRX stuff? Very quickly. My goodness. Lucid. Yeah, buyers and sellers are pretty break even on this one here, looks like. So it's really not going anywhere. Just kind of sitting flat. On hot side, Pablo? Okay. GTI is doing its thing there. Let me take a look at CRGO here. Bet you if I even pull this up, it's going to be haunted again. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. Get in, get out, and move on. Exactly. HSCS. Round 2. Fight. Yep. Yeah, no, that thing's done a good job of reclaiming it $2 here. And again, right? One level here, two level, three levels, right? $1.85 potential support. So potential support. The like the ask is pushing for $10, Pablo. Interesting. Very interesting. There it is. 23%, just like that. Just like that, skipped $1. Just like that. Yeah, GNS is watch. Let's see where that candle, but it's looking a little bit dangerous now, isn't it? Right, Kodai? So yeah, see where this candle closes at here. La 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 la. GNS was like the last hope, Come on, said it's now it's also slacking. So we will see. Yeah, let's hang for a few more minutes, and if nothing's moving, we can just hang out in Discord and see if we can find something to play with. Find something to play with. It's halted up at $10 again, 10.28. Yeah, it's halted again here. $10.28, Pablo. My goodness, Nasreen. Yeah, 10.28 halted again. Wow. We're gonna be here until this stock gets unhalted again, and then let's see, because this might be one of the some SPAC magic maybe. La, la. The importance of alerts, yeah, exactly. Let's go to Discord. Hugh, yes. Let's go to Discords. We have some business to take up. Foxo, okay. Yeah. Okay, you notice how these plays really haven't died, Like Foxo isn't dying, BBAI isn't dying. What's BuzzFeed at here? How red is it? I mean, sure, right? Not that bad. FRGT, right? That thing is green, so not completely dying here. These names, I bet you people are still looking at these names as longer term plays. Showed not down as the hot scanner showed. Interesting. I wonder why it's doing that. I think the lack of volume confuses all these scanners. Pablo, lack of volume. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Wow, interesting. Very interesting. I join. I will be. Will I become a criminal? Yeah. Are you in Discord? AMC Army. Are you in Discord or no? Well, who is the who is the idiots? Just taking a due to yeah. Not yet. What are you waiting for, AMC? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 98? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Alan. That's funny. So news that thing just showed up in Discord. The bot just showed up in Discord saying FWBI first wave will be issued a US patent on the number blah blah blah. Let me take a look at that. Let me take a look. So the bot in Discord there. Yeah, the stock isn't performing though. Yeah. Not performing at all. So never mind. Never mind. Wasn't this how like the and then boom, we had some nice rallies? Yeah, right. So some nice rallies. Spice hitting lows of the day. You would think, with the S&P hitting lows of the day, right? You think like the S&P hitting lows of the day here, like we should be sending it. Um, There you go. I should be sending it. Microsoft la 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 puts PA. Okay. Any thoughts on PXMD, Don? PXMD. What is it? It's up 10% again today. Wow, nice. I'm not sure if you're in a position, so I can't really give you know that thing again. It's come off a double bottom, right, at $1.35. It's also failed three times now at this level, right, just about $3. So it's really struggled with that. If you're looking for an entry, that would be around like $2.35, or again 240ish, right? So, and don't let it break below 230 because it's going to potentially sell off again to $1. So if it can give you a cup and handle, just consolidate above like 240, 230, 235 there and curl that to the upside. That would be perfect. You're in already? Okay, there you go. Yeah. And on halted and halted again. My goodness, it's halted again. $11.44, Pablo. 11.44. CRGOs. Oh, lots. Oh, lots. Oh, lots. As well, I need to. Phone. 11.44. 60 to 80 cents for TRKA. I hope so. Yeah, no. I hope so. Can't imagine. No. No. There you go. Every time the hot trades up over crude, mine starts moving again. Yes, it is R7. Yes, it is a SPAC. Uh, it's a SPAC. That's why it's moving like that with no volume, not a whole lot of volume at least, right? So, yep. And GNS is selling off again. Importance of having a stop loss. If it breaks below support, don't go holding them in hands, right? So, yeah, GNS is below $6 now, and it's at 580, right? Importance of having a stop loss. If that thing is holding a level and it breaks below that level, be very careful because people are going to start panicking, right? Everybody in the grammar is like, you know what, GNS holding 630. Okay. As soon as that thing breaks below that level, guess what happens? Panic, right? And then we find new support. So, yeah, exactly. So, CRGO Pablo posted to watch in Discord, right? Watch in pre-market, right? So, there you go. CRGO. You FOMOed at $9, Mike. There you go. Right. Someone was watching. Right. So yeah. So Pablo posted that in Discord. It's holding three, Jeff. Yeah. Not that it's a trade. Many brokers. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Na. There you go. Pablo, updates similar to keep an eye on it hasn't been available much. Let's take a change. There you go. Yeah, so Pablo posted that in the morning here, right? To watch. La. uh, I actually study SPACs. SPAC pukes. R7A, are you gonna? You know what? I'm not gonna ask that question because then you're gonna FOMO. Because then you're going to FOMO. FOMO. Come on, unhold the damn stock already. Damn. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat. Right, click that link. Just FOMO, no thanks. I choose life. Just FOMO, no. So click the link at the bottom there and come join us in Discord because we're gonna hop off soon and hang out in Discord. One more on hold for this stock, and then we'll hop off. One more, right? One more, and then we'll hop off and watch all these names in Discord. So yeah, come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. Ali, what are you waiting for? Come join us. What are you waiting for? It's gonna be lonely in the chats. Dawn, what are you waiting for? Jupiter, what are you waiting for? Criminals. There you go. You know, you want to. No, I do not want to. Almost our doubles, exactly, exactly. And moving back to the highs of the day. Okay. Na 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 na. You should FOMO. No, you should FOMO into a Discord membership, Ali. That's what you should FOMO into. I tried. I tried. Yeah, if this thing goes to $20 now, Hugh, and not as much as I would like to. Yeah. No, it has been a fairly slow day today. Again, I'm sure something will pick up into the end. Like after, I'm sure something's gonna pick up here soon, but we'll catch, we will catch it somewhere else, and then it should be good to go. Come on, give us that on halts. This better not be like one of those silly SPAC halts, Pablo. One of those silly SPAC halts. BBAI looks like it's gonna break below $3, right? Everything is just looking fishy, fishy today. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. New lows. Rubbish. GNS 589. Let's go, Jeff. Yes, I will remind you that I tried. I know you will. First time in a while you're right, Dan. Yeah, like today's just been one of those days. And again, we will have days like this, and that's okay, right? You just have to make sure these days don't ruin you, right? Don't force, force, force. No forced trades, please and thank you. Nothing forced. Welcome to the red zone. Welcome to the red zone. Dan is rarely ever in the red zone. Always in the green zone. It's moving again. Is moving something? Okay. Let me take a look while we wait for that other thing. GMVD. Yeah, fishy. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it's trying to. So now you know. Now you know this thing cannot break below $4.90 again. If that thing breaks below 4.90, then it's a problem. Unless it's creating a double bottom and curling again below that, though, be careful. Be very careful. Did you say earlier that was on the watch list? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Not on the watch list that was posted, but last time we talked about it because it was on the list that Michelle shared with us. That list of the penny stock, top AI penny stocks here. That's the list it was on for OBLG. To catch the early before the exactly Pablo. Yeah, you just have to watch these backs really closely, and when it starts moving, you just have to say send it because when they move, right? Because if you're forming into these backs, if it turns around here and gets halted down, then it's done because that thing's going right back down below $10 if it turns around. So to the red zone. I know you are. I know. Mm. No, absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Right, just protect your monies as you learn, Jeff. Because I think the mistake a lot of people make is losing. Like by the time they get to the point where they're comfortable, they've lost all their monies. And that's pretty frustrating. You're gonna kind of like learn with like small risk. As you gain more knowledge, you want to be keep those losses small. Keep those losses small, right? And then someday you'll be very confident in these plays, yeah, or just a learning experience, right? So, oh, here we go. Oh my God, look at this, guys. $13 unhalted. My goodness. Wow. 57%. Oh my goodness, 66%. I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO. I want to FOMO. Not gonna happen though. 67, 68%, 1377. Oh my goodness, Hazel. Oh my goodness. I thought that was going to be fun. You thought it was going to be fun? It was fun though, from 50 cents. Hazel, 50 cents. 50 cents to $6 to $7. That's a massive gain. And it's most likely not done yet, right? It might be done for today, but I don't think it's done, right? So, how have you been? Hello. Dan, why not? You FOMO'd at 1040. What are you saying, Hugh? What are you saying? You're saying FOMO? Oh my God, Becky. 1377 and halted again. So now there's no way we leave because the stock is halted again up here, right? So no need to ever FOMO if you have your watch list and price alerts at the level that you like it exactly. Especially for these backs, you kind of need to be ready, right? And those alerts are really important for these backs, especially because when they move really quickly, right? And once it goes up like this, you're not quite sure where the top is going to be. P break. That's where you're going. You better rush, Dan. You better run. You better run. You better run. Hugh, why do I feel like you're being? Why do I feel like maybe I should? Yeah. Anyways, let's see here. Busy as heck, but good. Okay, good. It's good to see you. Good to see you. I'm good. Busy as as usual, but good to see you. La, 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 la. Price was at least $9, Pablo. Okay, nice. Pablo, you yeah. Now again, this was posted in Discord right this morning, so at below $9, right? It's at $14 now, so it's done really well. If you took that, congratulations. Some of you guys FOMO. And Ali, what do I think of CUEN? Depends on your position. Let me know what your position is, and I'll take a look. You should have FOMOed. I should have FOMOed. Well, yes. Yes. What's up with GNS, Danilo? Again, so we've talked about GNS quite a bit today, right? So we talked about GNS daily chart, about GNS at what, $7, right? So it's not a surprise, right? This level right here in that first demand zone, supply zone, $7. Right there at $7, we failed, right? We also talked about being careful at this support at $6.30 again. So one, two, three, right there. Once you break below this zone here, you're in trouble, right? So be very careful, right? So 630 break below. So now what you're hoping for, again, I don't think this thing is completely done. Hopefully we stay above $5 at least, right? Again, I don't think it's completely over, right? That doesn't mean you should just be holding with diamond hands. Most of you guys are sitting in some substantial profits, so have a stop loss. Say, you know what, I'm up $100. I'm not gonna let it go below 50, right? Have a plan. So you're not just hoping that it keeps going, right? Because every theme, all these plays are gonna come to an end. Every play comes to an end, right? So BBAI here still doing well, above $3, Jeff, right? Nice little double bottom consolidation at $3, and it looks like it's trying to curl here, which is nice, right? Looks like it's trying to curl, trying. Check NAMS. It's $8 the past two trading days. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look, ski. Spies, Jose? Really? Oh, oh. There you go. It's BBAI. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. Don't let Peter tell you can't do it, please. Not Peter, Jeff. Don't let don't let Jeff hold you back. Okay, just go. Mm, it's supposed to be here. Yes, yes. I know. I know. Let me take a look at NAMS here. NAMS. Oh yeah, this one's yeah, that stock is gone though, right? That stock is gone skis. Um, yeah, that's another one of those SPACs, right? So name change. I think actually dipped and curled really nicely at 950 there, Pablo. And then it's at $17 now. What's the other one again? Unhalted. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow, it's unhalted and halted again here. 88%. 88% for CRGO. CRGO, 88%. This stock is crazy. This is not the first time it's done this, right? Last week it went from $9 to $30, and then sold up to $11 to rally to $24. Now it's sold off again and it's bumping again. Like it's just doing it over and over, which is quite impressive. Quite impressive. My goodness. Quite impressive then. Yeah, I knew it. As soon as we're about to hop off, something will always pump. Either we're in Discord or we're about to hop off. Something says, you know what? Let's go. So 20, got it. No ceiling. Where's the roof? Resistance? Fish, where? No resistance, no ceiling. The shorts haven't covered a single share. We're going to $1 million. I'm kidding. 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 Hold your horses. Meredith says, check out CRGO. Meredith, every comment in the chat is CRGO. Last week, you bought it last week. I bought last week and got caught up. I thought, and tried to, yeah, it's paying off now. Way in the green. Now, thank God. Don't go red again. Don't go red. Because if you go red, please, I need a Pablo Speaks in Discord, Jeff. Because it's everywhere. It's everywhere, Jeff. We don't need specific channels. That is the SPAC channel. There you go, Josh. With a Twitter payment version of Dogecoin. Don't worry. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Come on, give us an unhalt here already. Look at GNS. GNS says bridge, bridge, bridge. And hopefully we can hold about $5.70 here, looks like, right? 565. Looks like it's trying to curl. So no confirmation yet below the $9. So yeah, no confirmation there yet. So the other SPAC, the other one, Pablo, was it ECX? That was the other one, right? Is that thing still consolidating at $6? Still consolidating here. It's not really showing signs of life yet, but it's doing absolutely nothing at $7 there. But yeah, might be something to watch later. Look at that, guys. Look at GNS. GNS new lows there, right? So again, importance of having a stop loss, importance of above. You know what I mean? Like these support level breaks, you want to be careful because we're hitting lows on lows here now for GNS, right? So don't be a diamond hand. Diamond hands get chopped off. Very very gruesome, isn't it? Unbelievable. La, la, Another TRKA, Kelly. Okay, I like TRKA holding above 20 cents at least. TRKA. I like it holding above like the tens and the 12s, especially with that revenue. But you just forward, Robert. Don't go red. Don't go red because this stock is wild, right? Wild. So secure the monies when it goes up like that. Secure, 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 secure. Secure the bags. I hope not. Yeah, 19. I like it holding 19. Okay, sounds good. AO triplex. Triplex. Let me take a look. Look at GNS, guys. GNS, yup. 550. 550. BSFC. Blue Star. Is that the daily? That's a beautiful double bottom on the daily there. My goodness, perfection. Right, bottom number one, bottom number two. I like how it actually got multiple candles holding above that level, so that was nice at 30 cents, and then boom, 60%. So looks good. Obviously, the daily doesn't give us much data anymore here, but the stock is doing well, right? Watch for resistance at 63 cents there, right? There's a triple top there at that level already at 63 cents. Like again, three times in pre-market, right? So one, two, three. Watch for that 63 cent level. If it breaks above that level, like right there, right there. That's all today, right? If it breaks above that level, and then maybe a push to the highs of that pre-market high at 70, 75 cents, and then a dollar, right? So unhalted, $14. Unhalted for CRGO, $14. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Give us more. Come on, you can turn it around. Robert says, "Damn, Robert, these are not stocks to be. These stocks are not. Yeah, so it's striking again. 1428. What's your average, Robert? Give us his next one in the trades ideas for more engaged. Look at that, back to $15, just like that. There you go. So is a SPAC to watch today into after hours if they put an SEC filing. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So there you go. Pablo. So the next one Pablo is watching for these packs again after hours. If there is a filing, blah blah blah, right? Is is why would this one not rally, Pablo? Why? PONO is the next pack. PONO, right? So yeah, hopefully we do get a filing or something like that, right? So PONO here. Hopefully something like that, right? It's obviously not doing anything right now, right? So hopefully becomes a play later. 1351. 1351s. And it's halted down because everyone will front run it. Yep. With this one, tell you rotation, rotation. Let's go, Jeff. Let's go. No, someone will always, will always step up. Someone will always find. I mean, I don't think there's been a single play in the markets that we've missed, right? So we will always find a way to catch it. We have too many people, too many amazing people here that to miss a single play. Right? There's never been a play on here that's exploded in the market that we've missed. Well, I don't want to say never, but yeah, BBAI. Yeah, I mean BBAI did a really good job, right? $3, double bottoms, and what? And bounce. back to 324, right? So that thing's done well. It's a beautiful double bottom there. You missed the rally, wait for a double bottom, right? Patience, 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 and then boom skis, and once and thrust, and once and thrust. Being in perfect alignment with all things in the universe. Oh my god, oh my god, this stock is gonna squeeze. Oh my god. So here we are talking about the SPAC, right? PONO. And then here comes Joe. Joe says, let me take a look. So, meaning of PONO. Look at this, guys. Look at this. In the Hawaiian word pono means being in perfect alignment with all things in the universe. This is beautiful. This beautiful word captures the beauty of the Hawaiian culture and paradise. Interesting. Well, I mean, what are you trying to say? Unbelievable. So now Willa is is also when Peter Foremost. Peter. Oh my goodness. I've the one I'm watching closest other than La and Lion, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Lion. I think Lion is another SPAC, right? So three SPACs: CRGO, and then PONO, and then Lion. Lion is the other SPAC that has an interesting name. Those guys also have a vote today, right? Lion, Lionheart. This one actually had a nice little gap up earlier. People just pumping it, in anticipation of like what's coming. I don't know if I like the fact that they did that, but anyways, and then back to consolidation here. They're both the same price. How crazy is that? Both of these backs, Lion and Pono, both the same price. Anyone want to buy a hockey equipment, Jeff, to do it with? Then, oh no, everyone goes, oh no. Peter says, just as I'm running away. Animation, yeah, okay. I no. Either way, these names are. It's always better to wait for the news and then play the momentum. Always better to wait for the news because you try and go ahead of the news and you end up holding these what is Lucid dead in at 1142 but also have an average at 13 burns. Let me take a look. Lucid again. Lucid is not dead until the news is confirmed or denied, right? So I would. Lucid says, you know what? How about I remind you? How about you don't think I'm dead? Yeah, just don't go red. Honestly, try not to go red on that name. You got in at 13 as well. I was hoping this thing would at least stay above that double bottom, right? But it's not really looking hot there. I don't like that, right? So just have a stop loss and play with it accordingly because there's a whole lot of speculation behind that. BBIG. BBIG. Are people actually anticipating BBIG reporting earnings? Huh, interesting. 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 Yeah. Watch BBIG reclaim $1. And Jeff, no comments. No comments. Anyway, CRGO is at $12.77. Again, like try not to FOMO into these names. Right? You have to catch them early or you hold a bag. Again, have a stop loss. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. And there goes GNS with a nice little bounce there. So rally, dipski, and then a bounce again. GNS. La, 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 la. Minus 10 quadrillion. The company bank account's empty, Josh. Management team ran away. Oh, okay, maybe there's a reason for lucid selling. So, Fuzzy Panda article is circulating. Sell lucid. We believe buyout rumor is fake news. Wow. Okay, there you go. Right. So apparently, lucid. Someone's spamming on Twitter that someone's spamming. Fuzzy Panda. That lucid buyout is potentially fake news. Oh lords. Well, lucid again. Speculation. So you always have to look at both sides, right? So is it actually fake news? I don't know, right? I don't know. Honestly, I don't mind it selling off and then and then them confirming it and then it rallies again. Fake news. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hourly time frame here. Support. Blah blah blah. In and out. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, Robert, are you still in this name, or you did you sell and now it's pumping without you? Look at that, 1445. That's a 1378. 1360. With the post like that, 100, yeah, exactly. Still in? Okay. With the post like Fuzzy Panda. 100% confirmation. Exactly. I think people just, people again, like Joe, people will panic or get excited on headlines, right? It's always been like that. So, do I think comms? Do you think comms is good hold at 70s at 7 cents? Comms. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. 4%. You got in at 7 cents and you yeah. I would honestly just have a stop loss at like 740 something, right? Tough, and then just go take a nap. I'm kidding. But no, though, right? If that thing can stay above 740, that was the breakout level last time when that thing rallied all the way to 12 cents, right? So don't let it go below that 20-day moving average. Otherwise, it's going to go back to sleep at 6 cents. So, oh, you better stop praying, Robert. Pray, 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 pray. Fuzzy panda, brain lady. Go smoke. Do you think Grum is setting up for a run if it gets some momentum? Grum, kinda. It looks to be forming some nice little higher lows on the daily here. As long as it stays above $2, Grimes, I would not let that thing go below $2 again. Again, I would not let that thing go below $1.90. But yeah, no, it looks like it's trying, right? It's found a bit of a base at like $1.90 there, and it's holding $2 constantly. So the 9-day moving average and the 20-day moving average, so that's good, right? If it can stay above those levels, there you go. Don't Robert, just don't hold the bag. There you go. Well, it lasted exactly, Josh. Either way, Friday. Exactly, Josh. Very nice. Jamon. Uh, on SFT. My thoughts on SFT. No position yet, just watching it. Okay, sounds good. Blah blah blah. Market cap of 34 million, 7 million in volume. Let me take a look. SFT. No position yet. It's in the dealership. Yep. I just want to see what the daily looks like here. And yeah, it's up 7% on way again. The volume it's getting today is twice its average volume, so that's a good thing. Um, I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's done a really good job of staying about 20 cents today. Just make sure it stays about 20 cents. If you get into this position, just make sure that thing stays above 20 cents. If it doesn't hold that level, please be very careful, right? Don't go diamond hand holding it. So let's say, yeah, there you go. So if it stays about 20 cents, it should be okay then. BBAI, turn down the music. BBAI looks good there, right? Again, beautiful double bottom at $3. Slowly going, slowly going. I was thinking to wait. Yeah, JMO. I mean, you could wait. Right? You could wait till 20 cents, right? If it gives you that opportunity, right? Just make sure it doesn't go below that level, because if it does, and then it's obviously breaking below that support, and that's a bit dangerous. A bit dangerous. And then yeah, BBIG. Can you believe BBIG is at the highs of the day? BBIG is one of those stocks that, like, you will trash it and it will rally for no reason. Someone asked why BBIG is pumping. Like, what do you say? Because they're potentially going to report earnings that they haven't done. BBIG's missed, like, they haven't. Every date we get for BBIG, they're like, oh, nothing came out. Oh, nothing came out. But yet the stock rallies into every earnings, which is impressive of the day there now. Kelly is very happy, very happy. Fund runners are expecting a beat for quarterly reports. Would need confirmation to trade it. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. There goes BBIG, 11% there, 11.5%. BBIG, my goodness, you have a way of saying things. What did I say? What did I say? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I say. Um, Anyways, BBIG, wow, 11.6%. Impressive. Impressive is what that is. 11.6. There it goes, 12.4.5%. BBIG to the moon. The shorts haven't covered yet. Short interest is rising, rising. Wait till the shorts discover the stock, and then it's really gonna squeeze. No, I'm kidding. 13%, and give back the gains the next day. Clockwork, musty clockwork. Look at that. It's already giving back the gains. I think it's not moving like a stock that has a 300 million share float, is it? Mm-mm. Or however big the float is. However big the float is. Did you unloose it? Loose it? His head is already too big. It wasn't a compliment. He wasn't giving me a compliment, Dan. Not a compliment. Don't worry. Hazel is here now. You guys better behave. Otherwise, she's gonna roast all of you guys. Right, Hazel? Um, no, so we'll see if BPIG can break above 80 cents and consolidate above that level. Break and consolidate. Useless goats. Anyways, other than Kelly, is anybody else holding BBIG in the chat still? I think I asked this question earlier. It might have been for Mullen though, but might have been for Mullen. Mm, wow, 14.5% BBIG. BBIG is gonna be at $1 by the time the night is over, isn't it? Wow. No, it's not. BBIG will not be above $1 unless they drop something, unless they finally report that news. Then maybe, right? Okay, make those monies. Make those monies. Here comes 82 cents. Wow. Wow. Okay, BBIG, chill out now. Chill out. 17%. For goodness. Imagine if they planted another corrupt CEO. BBIG is like BBIG is like the stock for the mafia, for the whatever country they're from. BBIG is like the rotating paycheck for the mafia. Here you go. You've been working for us for 10 years. Here's your chance. Rotate in, sir. Interim CEO. Collect your monies and go. Next, who's in line? I don't know how these guys have managed to like. Anyways, anyways, rotation. Where's the next CEO? Nah, and then they just stay quiet. You have some, Lorenda? Okay, make those monies, please, and thank you. Just pretend you're in the mafia as well, please, and thank you. Did it double bottom? No, I don't think so. It looks good though, doesn't it? Right, $15. Yeah, Robert is getting ready to thrust. CRGO 82% again. Who does what are the ventures? Exactly that. Like they venture in the business of no comments. No comments. No, it's not halted. Not halted. It's just extremely slow and volatile. I don't know how the two words but anyways, you know what I mean, right? Like it sits flat and then it just skips a few dollars, and you're like, oh my god, what happened? Jaden Rich or Jaden Broke. Dang. Robert, don't be diamond handing. Otherwise, Rigo is gonna be finding you under the bridge somewhere. Jaden has $2 bills and 50 cents. How much money does Jaden have? Jaden broke. The fact that we're watching BBIG means we should. GNS is slowly bouncing, right? So that's good, right? Hopefully, it reclaims $6 here, and just kind of consolidates. Again, I don't think GNS is done. It's done over, right? Rally dip. I mean, it's 50% for the day still, so that's nothing to be laughed at, right? Like it's done really well. So hopefully consolidation and then continuation and then blah blah blah, and then we can keep going. Already. Is that village song? La 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 la. Okay, perfect. Anything on the scanner here? Nope, nothing that I see or that I what's on here. Uh, 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 um, uh, Interesting. Interesting. I'm just quickly looking at some of these other names here. Tesla is down at $10 for the day. Yeah, from the day's high. Yeah. OTRK is pumping again. That was the name from last week, wasn't it? Right. Had that rally and then dipped. Yeah. Moves by the dollars. I mean, it's a big baller. It's a big baller. So, what do you expect? What do you expect? His, are you delayed? BBIG is still alive. Yeah, BBIG is still alive. Are you delayed though? Still alive. Still alive. BBIG is still alive. Yes, it is. BBIG will never die. Never die unless until the mafia or whoever these people are, whatever ventures they're in, unless their business is complete. So, anyways, and also again, if TikTok gets banned, BBIG is gonna pump. Right? TikTok gets banned, which I don't think is gonna happen. But if that happens, BBIG is gonna explode. Explodes. So, if you hear some news about TikTok getting banned, blah blah blah, make sure you watch BBIG. Or is it could be another honesty coin? It's speculation. I don't know when it's going to be confirmed. BBI is more alive than HLBZ. It really is. It really is. It really is more alive than HLBZ. It really is. La, 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 la. BBIG. That's like playing the casino in the high in the high play side. Yes. No, 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 no. I don't know what to do with it, Meldin. What's your entry price? What did you get it at? I'm not sure what to do with FRGT. Yeah, give us some details, then we can look for the possible VWAP. Yeah, just at least again, just Sky, just stay above $3. Do you have two different accounts, Sky, or what? One of your accounts has a membership, the other one doesn't. Nah, 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 53.29. Interesting. BBIG, the stock with 99 lives. It really does have 99 lives. See, I think on that was January the 9th, right? So BBIG, Vinco Ventures receives notice of delisting from NASDAQ. On received a notice of delisting due to some and then there was the other one that Pablo shared, right, for the 30th, right? So see, they eventually more like 99 problems. So yeah, be careful with BBIG then. And GNS is almost back to $6, so that's good. That's good. What's Bed Bath and Beyond at anyways? BBBY Bed Bath and Beyond up 11%. Trash. Yeah, trash. So you got in that, but it's slowly going down. Meldin, FRGT. Did you have a stop loss in this? 44 cents now. Yeah. Right. So that thing hit lows of the day on that last dip there. So um, again, when you get into a position, it's usually you want to try and set that stop or at least have a plan right away because you bought at 50 cents, right? And you're just kind of holding and hoping. It's not telling how low these stocks go, right? Especially, I mean, we talked about FRGT at 30 cents. It's gone from 30 to 40 to 50 cents to 55 cents to 60 cents, right? That thing has gone up 100%. So when you buy these names after 100% rally, you really want to make sure you have a stop loss because even if it goes down 50%, 20%, you're red, but the stock overall still looks good, right? So for now, I hope it stays above 40 cents here, but find a stop loss and set a stop loss, right? 99 problems. But BBIG is going bankrupt, not one of them. Yeah. BBIG. Come on, GNS. Send it. Send it. I have 3-day trades, so I'm trying to slowly build to 25. Yeah, no, that PDT thing is annoying, but so I want to use them wisely. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and that's that PDT thing. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. You can reach out. Yeah, there's really nothing you can do, honestly. But that PDT rule makes people like just make the wrong decisions, right? So it's wrong decisions. Because I know if I get into a stock at 50 cents, I can't just set a stop loss at 49 cents because then that's a day trade gone. But I mean, now what you have to think about move to Canada. Now what you have to think about is now what you have to think about is uh, what you have to think about is like, is your PDT more important than your monies, right? Would you rather lose a day trade or would you rather lose monies? Like that's what you have to think about. Also, again, Melvin, come join us in Discord. We talked about this stock at 30 cents, right? 30 cents to 60 cents, right? Um, 30 cents to 60 cents, and then you FOMO at 50 cents. Central bank partners will Ripple to create CBDC. Yeah. Ripples. Is it pumping? Pumping? Misty? They have so many partnerships now. So many partnerships. If they would just get rid of that lawsuit there, that stock, that coin would do really well. Do really well. I think that's why a lot of people keep buying and holding. Bosch keeps buying all the XRP. The I don't know. No, yeah. La 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 la. Interesting. Hughes just moved to Canada. No, none of you guys are. You guys can move to the UK. You don't have any PDT rules. UK, no PDT, and then you can do as move go to the Netherlands and visit Musty. No PDT there. Go to Australia. No PDT. Only in the States. You have the stupid PDT thing. FRGT 43 cents. So lows of the day at 43. Hopefully it stays above that level. Alrighty. BLBX. They're looking for double bottoms. So you'd be looking for a level like 60, 63, 63, 63, 63, 6, 63, 7 is what you're looking for. Is what you're looking for there. HSCS once more. I mean, that thing has a bit of a double top at $2.30, right? So $2.30 would be a nice resistance there. So if we can break above that 230, yeah, it looks like a once more, doesn't it, Musty? Looks like a once more. One second, guys. What happened to the music? Hmm. Burns, that's not right. And then slam on your brakes. A stupid Rivian truck behind me. Short Rivian and then slam on your brakes. Wow. Jeff, no, just potential speculation of something coming out tonight, as usual. That build so that the crypto could potentially be added. Okay. So hashtag Dogecoin back down, crash it. You're in charge of it. Why would you ask us, Dan? Because mm, BBLG. Okay. Hmm. That stock is no Dogecoin, no Dogecoin. Nope. I mean, this is one of those stocks where you kind of have to watch it. 25 cents here for your next level of support. 25.4 is what I'd be looking for there. Yep. Yeah, 25, 25, 4, 25 cents for potential inverse head and shoulder. Something like, I don't want to, I'm just going to do it. Anyway, something like this, right? So, like we have a bit of support on this side here around this range, right? Head in the middle, and then you're kind of looking for that same range again for potential balance, right? 25 cents. If you're not in there already, if you're in there, again, hopefully stays about 25 cents, right? And if you can reclaim 30 cents and hold above that level and curl, then not too bad, right? So either dip to 25 and hold that level, right? Or reclaim 30 cents and stay above that level, and then it looks better, right? So, yeah. How many times are we going to test BBAI $3? Like it's constantly testing and holding, which is nice, but CRGO, Robert, hopefully you're still not diamond and holding this thing. If you are, a little company with sales and good earnings, yeah. I like the numbers on CRKA. I like those numbers, and I like those numbers at 12, 10 cents still. Those numbers were nice. Those numbers were appealing. I remember 50K very vividly. Peter, let's get there. Let's get there and do some more chip challenges. Chip challenge, yeah. Nael, what indicators do I use? Seems like someone's always asking what indicators I use. Um, and I never know how to explain it. It's a hot rates indicator that's not free. So if you want to buy it, let us know about that. Sure, I would do the one chip challenge. I would do it. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch. Mm. Peter? No. It's easy. Easy peasy, Peter. Call me the spice machine. Kidding. No, I am. Easy? Okay. No, no. We'll see. Let's get there first, Peter. Let's get there first. and then we'll talk. Then we'll talk. Come on, something moves, something moves, something move. What a slow day. Mm-mm-mm. Was a ripple moment. Oh, Peter, I know. I know. Can't believe he took a flight after that. Peter sat by the bathroom when he and took a flight. Mm. Trying to chew my cookie, you know. But anyways, um, so when you buy puts, when people options, options, right? So the name is kind of a little bit telling. As BBIG, my goodness, BBIG, damn, like Smasher, wow, 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 wow. BBIG is alive and well. This is what happens when nothing runs in the market. People look for BBIG and FOMO. Are you kidding me? So people could find no other stock in the market to pump other than BBIG, like nothing else they could find. Not like a nice little penny stock, you know, nothing. But like BBIG, Kelly, what's going on? BBIG was a stock people decided to pump today. No news, just a nice looking chart and expectations. Interesting. No, so again, when you buy calls or puts, right, an option gives you it's a contract that gives you the right to buy a share at a specific price at a later date, right? Josh says I do not recommend options for new traders. I do not recommend options either, right? So for new traders, and if you're gonna try it, paper trade it, paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. Take a look at the education channel and scroll up. There's going to be an options video in there. I would recommend you watch that video because it goes into details, right? Greeks and options and open interest and blah blah blah, right? So when you buy puts, for example, you're betting that a stock is going to go down, right? You're betting that a stock is going to go down, and you can make monies and then sell and keep the premiums and then close your position, right? So but again, I would recommend you watch that video on the options channel because it's very informative and it goes into a lot of detail. So like it's a long video. It's like 2 hours long, but it's nice, you know. Put your headphones in and then just paper trade. So, but yeah, my goodness, look at BBIG, guys. Mhm. Alrighty. Um, 1 second. I just want to pull up Pablo. Um, Let's see here. I need to delete something off here. Something I do not use. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, again, so I mean, you know, this was as much as BBI. I think I think a lot of people just. I think a lot of people were just. What am I trying to say here? BBIG is one of those stocks that's been so disappointing for so long that people will ignore most things we say about it. Right? Pablo posted this in Discord yesterday about BBIG. If you were paying attention, this was posted in the Trades Ideas channel yesterday and this morning, right? So Pablo says, as much as I trash BBIG, rightfully so, it may have a convergence of a catalyst Monday or Tuesday, right? So um, surprise, surprise. So there you go. That was posted in the Trades Ideas channel. So BBIG again, Pablo trashes BBIG more than anybody else, but also realizes, when there's an opportunity, right? So yeah, if you are paying attention to that and you took it or you had it on your watch list, right? I'm sure you're very happy because that's a nice rally. That's a 20% rally, right? So and Kelly talked about it this morning as well. Blah blah blah, right? So yeah, pump it. Let's go again. Like we trash stocks, but we never miss the rally, do we? We trash every damn stock. We don't miss the pump. We don't miss the pump. Let me go back. Let me go back to the other name. No, why Grom is on here still. HSCS. So that thing finally broke above that double top. Yes, it did. Finally did it. Right, 187% there. Impressive. Wow. 187. HSCS. It's actually done well today. It's actually done really well. Dip, double top breakout, and new highs of the day. Impressive. Yeah, BBI needs to break above 330 there now. Robert, pump it. Come on. Crypto's dipping. Honestly, not surprised. I'm not surprised. Either we sell off now or we sell off before the Fed. Either we sell off now or we sell off after the Fed meeting. Either way, we've been pumping already for quite some time now. So crypto to the bridge. And come on. Yeah. Yeah. How many times have we heard that BBIG is dipping? BBIG is dipping. Like, I'm impressed BBIG is still at this price though. Still impressed. Um, there are not very many names that over the last year, have like held up as well as BBIG, right? A lot of stocks we talked about have gone to like 50 cents, 10 cents. Look at Zella, for example. Zella was at $1 and then did a split, came back to $1 and still found its way to 6 cents. Can you believe that? BBIG is still alive and it's so close to $1. These guys just need to report earnings and find a way to get above $1 and they buy more life. That's it. Simple. Is that going to happen? Probably not. But oh, again, TikTok just gets banned. BBIG $2, $3. Unbelievable. Look at that. Look at BBIG. BBIG says, "Oh wait. I remember who I am. I remember. I wasn't sure. Back to zero. 20 something percent to 11%, 12% there. So I think we all know BBIG is a pump and dump. Who sold Bitcoin, Christopher? Probably probably Michelle. No, 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 no. Probably. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. I am keeping, yeah. No, your entry is like 17, 16, $18,000, Doug. So you have a nice little cushion to play with. So yeah, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the bottom of the chat. So come join us. Come join us. Uh, okay, HS. Hmm, interesting. PBTS is below 14 cents now. Yeah. Maybe it's dipping with crypto. Crypto crash. My goodness. What a day. Jeffrey, I think you had a question about I got into MLGO at $2.50. Where do I think it's going? I mean, pizza finished the stocks, so there's nothing left there. I'm kidding. Anyways, BBAI, BBAI looks good there now. Looks better, better. Right, so $3 and hold, which is nice, which is very nice. Let me take a look at, yeah, Robert. There you go. Let me take a look at MLGO. You got in $2.50. If I yeah, you got it at 250. So you're green. So you're green on that position, which is nice, which is always nice, right? So yeah, 250. Low the day today is 270. Okay, cool. Where do I think it's going? I don't know. Um, I really don't know where the stock is gonna go to. It would be nice if they would drop a catalyst or something like that. It's been struggling to really close about $3, so that's obviously a problem. But I honestly would not let that thing go below 250. Just set a stop loss at break even, and you can always buy back if it goes even lower than that, right? So set a stop loss somewhere you're happy with, so you don't go red, right? And then deal with the rest when whatever happens, right? So it would be nice if they could drop a catalyst here, and that thing would just hold about $3. But yeah, don't go below 250, or just set a stop loss. Anyways, HSCS still pushing for the highs of the day. 34% tick. Okay, interesting. 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 It's like, yeah. Yes, sir. Anyways, CRGO $13, 12.60. Yeah. And BBAI looks nice there. HSCS looks okay as well, right? Sitting at the highs almost. 185%. That's impressive. I mean, at this point, we might as well go for 200%. 200%. Is that too much to ask for? I don't think so, right? 200%. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. 193. Come on, 200%. Virgo says exactly. Like at this point, Virgo, like 194%. What's 200%? And then once you get there, like, just give a little bit extra, like when you're in the village and you're at the market, you're trying to, like you're trying to buy something, and like, oh, like a, like a cup of salt or like some sugar, you're like, come on, give me a little bit extra. Yeah, like just get it to 200% and a little bit extra, you know just send it. HLBZ, what a day. What's HLBZ doing? I have a feeling it's going to be nothing important. HLBZ. The things you say. HLBZ is rubbish. I think we talked about that enough today, but it's holding about 23 cents here. 23 cents is that retest, right? But that's only because I'm looking at technicals, though, right? You're forgetting about the other half of the rubbish this company does. But yeah, 23 cents potential like support there for HRBZ, right? Just like GNS $3. Yeah, like a cup, Virgo. Like when you're in the village and you go to the store and you're trying to buy like something, some grain, some like something, right? And they give you like you buy like 2 cups, 3 cups, and then you're like, come on, okay, I'm your regular customer. I'm always here. Give me a little bit extra. That's what needs to happen here. Like, regular customers get an extra, like a third of a cup, like one fourth of a cup, something at the bottom of the cup, a little bit extra. That's what our HCS needs to do here. Jeffrey, my pick is for you to join us in Discord. So come join us, Jeffrey. Come join us. Click the link at the top. Come join us. Can you do voodoo on PBLA? Up candles, pizza? Absolutely. 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 PBLA. PBLA. Is that the daily? Okay, cool. You know what's cool about this, Peter, a little bit here is that, this is the second daily candle now. And that first daily candle held above $1.40, and the second daily candle held above $1.40 and also bounced. So now you have two candles holding above 140. So, I mean, typically this would be something to try, right? So I give you some up arrows, all the up arrows you want, right? So all of them. So that's your technical analysis for PBLA. But if that thing breaks below 140, then look out below now, because that just opens up a whole new basement, a whole new floor. You don't know what's in the basement. Is it cockroaches? Is it rats? Is it snakes? Is it? I don't know what's in that basement, right? So they better stay above that. It better stay in this basement, because the basement below the basement is not where you want to be. Every lower basement you go to, there's a new species of and eventually you get to where the dragons are, and then they finish you. I'll take it all the way up to Peter. Let's get to the top of these arrows first, okay? Rubbish. Take it up to $1,500. Better phone. Better get Jesus on the phone. Um, the, Filling all not 1,000 to 100 to one reverse. No, 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 no. Now up 14% real long price. Okay, sounds good, Chris. You are nuts. I think HLBZ is a buy. I might be nuts, but like BBIG, yeah. Again, like from a technical point of view, like you look at HLBZ, you're like, interesting, interesting. That level looks interesting. Why? Because it's 23 cents, right? 23 cents potential support at 23 cents. As long as HRBZ stays about 23 cents, like this is just technicals. But then you think about the CEO and the scamminess of that rubbish, and you're like, second thoughts. R7, where did you sell the last position? Where did you sell the last position is what I want to know. It looks like it's forming a double bottom here, R7 at $5.50. So 550 might be your level to watch here, right? 550. 555 to 555 here looks like it's consolidating there, right? And if that level doesn't hold, then it's $5. But where did you sell the last one? 650. Let's go, criminal. What happened to Bay? You left Bay in the dust, and now you're looking to go back. Unbelievable. Jesus fed thousands of a couple of loaves and fish. Why couldn't the markets jump high? Can I get an amen? Amen, Peter. Amen. Amen. Absolutely. Amen. Rubbish. I could ask that same question, Peter. Extends a no shop period with a GT. No, 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 no. Okay. Mm, GTII per share to create shareholders. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Interesting. Yes, he will. Hugh. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Yeah, among among wine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, R7. Yeah, 550 ish. Yeah, 550 ish. Yeah, no, no, Kelly. I agree. I agree with BBAI says, "Hey guys, remember me? I am the." Anyways, the last high in this stock was $3.58. So we're slowly creeping towards that level again here. That was a perfect bottom though. That was a beautiful, beautiful double bottom right there at $3. Yep. So see if we can push above 350 this time and actually stay above it for BBAI. Right, guys? So Jeff is not gonna be happy because that's okay, Jeff. That's okay. That's okay. 25% needs to easy film, easy FL. 25% needs more volume. Shall we see? Yeah. HLBZ. Easy FL, easy FL, easy FL. Did you guys see that that bet? Sometimes I look at some of these bets that Drake puts on things. I'm like, wow, are you kidding me? Drake put $1 million on the Chiefs to win, and he usually wins, doesn't he? Usually, it's a lot of monies. It's a gamble on a football game. Wow, look at that. BBI says, you know what? This is no gamble. Believe in me, because this is not a gamble. I will take you to Valhalla. And what? Can I get a thrust and thrust? Anyway, so yeah, watch for potential double top at $3.58, 360, right? The crumbs. Hugh, I know. It's a relative, right? To him, that's crumbs. That's crumbs. That's crumbs. When you make $100 million on a song or like an album, yeah, crumbs. So yeah. Crumbs. Hugh, how dare you? Anyways, BBAI. Come on, give us new highs here. Give us new highs. And the HSCS is still kind of chilling around this range, not really doing much there. GNS also just consolidating there, right? PBLA, um, still waiting for that kingdom too. Anyways, still chilling there. 355 here for PBLA. Slime Parker, what's your question on CVNA? We've looked at CVNA quite a bit today. We've talked about CVNA a bit. So what's your question? Let me know. Double tops activated for BBAI here, but it looks good though. It looks like it's going to crush that level. Oh, here it comes. New highs incoming. Three, two, one. We have not yet. Lift off. There it is. New highs of the day. $3.60 for for BBAI, right? New highs. New highs. BBAI. New highs. New highs of the day, right? So add a little more. Any suggestions? FWBI at 570. I will take a look. FWBI 570. So you got in at that price. Honestly, Spinch, I would give it a second here. This is not a like I would give it a second to see what it does, right? So you're in already, and the stock is still at the same price ish, right? So why add at the same price, right? So either a bounce and then you can add higher, or a dip ski and you can add lower, right? So it really hasn't moved there for you to say it's gone anywhere, right? Yeah, Wolf is yeah. BBAI 43%. Nice. If you're holding BBAI in the chat, type in yes. Type in yes if you're holding. Sky is gonna type in yes. PBTS. Yeah, a lot of these stocks have been disappointing today. Haze, yeah, okay, sounds good. Death, yes, okay, sounds good. Alvin, congratulations, nice. Okay, good. At least some of you guys are holding it. Right, just be careful here because it's a potential double top, right? History doesn't repeat. History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? We filled at this level last time, and we had a solid dip to $3, and you can kind of see that was struggling again at the same range, right? People will sell at the same level over and over and over. So yeah, surprise, right? 360 and failed again twice now. You saw that 344 Sky. Okay, nice. Spy the low today. Wow. What time is BBAI halts up? Make it happen. M Sense, what's the entry price? What did you get it at? What did you get in at M Sense? Asking for a halt. Just make sure it doesn't halt down with you in there. You got in at $3.23. Don't go red, please. Do not go reds. Otherwise, Chicago is gonna ban you. GNS. Any new tweets from your guy R7? Let me take a look. Any new tweets here? So the GNS CEO, the 26th, 5 hours ago. Yeah, no, the same one, right? So the GNS spin-off, yeah, same rubbish. Yeah, it's the same thing from a while ago. So no new tweets. No wonder the stock is in pumping. Constant tweets, but again, it's holding that support at $5.50, right? So that's nice. So nice. When I have a stop loss, it sounds good, M sense. Have a come with gloves to hold knives. No, again, hopefully stays above that 320 whatever level you're in, right? And give you a nice little cup and handle above 360, and then boom, $4, right? So $4. $4. Let's go. Fantasy Premier League. Hopefully no one's injured, Hugh. Hopefully no one's injured. Hmm. Did you hear the rumor of Cancelo going to Munich? Hugh. Munich. I have a 4% stop loss at Plint. I'm pretty sure it'll drop and then shoot up 100. Makes sense. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're still good here for now. Shoot up 100. You're fine. 4% stop loss. There we go. 353. Come on, you can do it. Give us 360. Nice. Come on, here we go. Other way. And R7, did you get your position, or are you just waiting for GNS? Then you're just waiting. we are we are like long lost relatives. No, it's yeah, it is. It happens. It happens in the market. It happens. It happens. As big. Okay, let me take a look at as big. Okay. La 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 la. Spring. I think it has so much resistance at $1.36 here. 135. And then yeah. Okay, not bad. As big. Double top stay at 120, and then so 120 and then 135, and then boom boom. See if it does that. $1.20. It's moving now, Moose. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so yeah, that looks interesting. But anyways, KRBP here. 22. Nice. There you go. Rally highs of the day for this stock. So you should be back. Well, you're almost back to green on this name, right? Almost back to green. So yeah, we talked about this one last week, right? As an AI play, right? KRBP. It's slowly creeping up again, isn't it? Right. So yeah, not bad. Okay, cool. With green candles. What does keep going down with green candles? You got in. I got in quick for six. Okay, to $6. Okay, sounds good. Wow, R7, you're swinging this. You're going in and out. My goodness, it's not a diamond hand anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Interesting. 12%, not bad. Last week we hit a high of 28 cents on that on the stock, right? On Friday, Thursdays, one of those days. Perfect cup and handle. Yeah, no, that was nice. That was nice. Well, it's trying to. Would be nice if we got confirmation above that 60. And if we broke above that 360 level and held above that level, that would have been really nice. But not yet. Spy, let's go, virus. Let's go. Spy. Went 360. 360. Why did I get into? Did you have a stop loss, Yang? Did you have a stop loss? Did you have a stop loss or no? You just diamond handing. No, you just dive in. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Well, I hope it works out. So be careful. Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. Sure, I'll take a look. Uh, WISA. Ayo, X. 25% WISA. These guys have a micro flow now, don't they? Is that the high today? Yeah, it is actually the highs of today. WISA. Yeah, 80 cents. You're regretting that now, Death? Yeah, that's annoying, isn't it? Um, Interesting. 30% rally there for WISA. Foxo is back. The Fox is back. Yeah, again, that's something we've explained quite a few times today. Like these AI plays, I think people are looking at them as buying the dips in longer term plays, right? Look at that thing. That thing said, "Thank you very much." Boom, boom. 105 from red to green. That's impressive. Impressive. 30% for WISA there. 31%, 33% for WISA. Impressive. There you go. Hey, you needed Kevin, yeah. Well, there you go. 36% at the highs, and then Dipskis. 36%. Guess what? The speech is under the bridge again. Really? Biden, he's actually speaking right now. Biden is. I just want to see. I just want to see if. Okay, no, he's coming on soon. So he crashed. Virus to the bridge, to the lowest bridge. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna talk about a power bridge. Is what he's gonna talk about. Yeah, he's not on yet. We'll see what happens when he comes on. Anyways, 37% for WISA here. My goodness, wow. 39%. Right, so these guys did a split that split came into effect today, right? They did a split, and that split is yeah, so 1 for 100, something like that, right? So yeah. There you go. 37 is going to pump BBIG. Probably. Would you be surprised? So this might be if this thing goes, it might signal some of these other split names actually. Anyways, GNS is still slowly bouncing, right? Not too bad. BBAI double top and failed at 350, 360. No surprise there maybe, but yeah, cool. Very cool. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Something is going on with Kevin. No, it's just a low float name moving. Split name, right? There's not nothing special happening there. Nothing. There's no news. The thrust song, please. Why? Are you holding a WISA? Is that why? Is that why? Asking for the thrust song or what? Mm, 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 mm. La 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 la. There you go. We need it. You're holding a bag. Okay, well it's 41% now for WISA. Right? So you're getting there. You're getting there. You're getting there. Come on. And look at that fat red candle on GNS. The fat red candle right back to 550 here. Wow. Anyways, WISA 15 to 15 13 cent $13. 41% there. So yeah, looks good. WISA 40%, Chris. To stay away from a decision before really, Jeff. Is that true? If that's the case, then that's really interesting. Well, it's really interesting. Interesting. There you go. 45% for WISA. It's one of those plays. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Yeah, as long as Foxo stays above $1 there, stay above $1. 47%. Is there anyone that actually takes up vitamin? I don't know what to tell you. 48%. Let's go, Virgo. Let's go. Yeah, these split names, you never know, honestly, Virgo. They can go either way. Yeah, no, with Foxo, yeah, that thing can stay above $1 and just consolidate, or at least stay green. Not too bad, right? 51% for WISA there. My goodness, 51. Wow. Na, 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 na. Wish I'd listened, Jeff. There you go, 52%. Besides, please. Yeah. Mm, Interesting. Interesting. 50, 50, 51. Price predictions. What's good with there is any news? No, it's just a low float stock, guys. Right? You think about Cosmos. Cosmos like exploded. Did Cosmos have news? Nope. Right? Most of the this is just a low float stock that's done a split. Right? It's just exciting, right? So yeah, there's no news at 11 on the pullback through the split. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Hopefully you get rewarded, rewarded. Is ugly business. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like it's gonna be it really is. 1290 to 1330 there, Josh. 1280 to 1330. 1280. Like you're losing. As soon as you buy, you're losing, right? Unless it's pumping, then you're happy because it could get ridiculous. But still, there you go. Options. There's currently no, Lucid is Josh, I'm just looking at you. So that's what you're currently holding those options of the. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, interesting. Is Biden on yet? Nope. Or maybe. Biden really is under the bridge. You can't hear him yet because it's muted. But he's under the bridge with a train right beside it. Right beside the bridge. I no. Like it's like I have it muted, so that's why you can't hear it. But is that lady losing? Is the like the light shining on her forehead or you can yeah is is the light shining on the lady's forehead or is she just getting stressed from doing these translations for all these weeks? I think it's stress. Her hairline is receding. It's stress. She cannot believe the things. She's shifting. Yeah, whatever she's doing. Uh, maybe true. Waiting for interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing on there that's gonna move the markets. So let's move on. Unless you guys want to watch it and then let me know. But it's not ugly. It's not ugly, Dad. We've been watching that lady for a bit now, and her hairline seems like it's rescinding. Virgo, it's true. Like she's been stressing about like all the things Biden is saying. Like her hairline is slowly going back. Trey, he did. Oh wow, I don't remember. Anyways, back to 50% on WISA here. You can watch the one in Stock General. Delivers remarks about the infrastructure bill, but he's still gonna be rubbish. They train like a boxer. Happened to Doge was a quick short covering. No, A1 something about some Twitter payments, and then people realized that it wasn't Dogecoin. So and then they came back down. It's just hype from Twitter payments and things like that. Just hype. Blah 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 blah. Mhm. Interesting. Cool. Did she walk under the? I don't know. I don't know, Kevin. It just seems. I think it's just the way the light reflects on the heads. Anyways, house money off 47%, Chris. No, congratulations. Good job. Uh, How about we liven things up with an HKD pump? I know that would be nice, wouldn't it? Would be very nice and welcomed. Look at GNS. GNS said bridge, bridge, bridge. Everything is looking for a bridge today. Everything. HSCS is actually still holding up quite well. Like a little push, and that thing is gonna break out. A little push, push, and it's gonna break out. Ryan, are you all in? Congratulations. Groves at Vienna. Probably not Dan. If she did, she'd be very healthy. Very healthy. Hairline, like underneath her eyebrows. If she, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at HKD here. HKD is at $10 now. Yep. Yep. I feel like if HKD breaks below $10, even though the gap to fill is at 9 something there, I feel like people are gonna panic a lot. There's gonna be panic. Like, oh my god, HKD broke below $10. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Price target of 100 to 147, Chris. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Mike, it's moving again. Okay, sounds good. You're gonna hold that stock till $100. WISA. I hope it gets to $100. And it looks nice. It's gaining momentum. It's one of the only things actually pushing here. So if that thing can keep pumping, it's the only thing people are gonna focus on. So that would be nice. So CRGO. Look at that thing. From $15 back to 11.80 here. So importance of taking those gains and moving on. Xpawn is moving a bit. Let me take a look. That's like one of like the bots in Discord in the swing channel. This one signals quite a lot. Oh, that thing's up 23%. Oh yeah, that name's cool. I again, if you take a look at the if you take a look in Discord, right? Take a look in Discord if you're a member. Um, this one's actually signaled quite a lot. This one's actually signaled quite a lot there in Discord. That's why we need to add more tickers to that thing. So we're not quite getting the same ones over and over and over and over. So, la 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 la. I wish we la la la. And la la la. Increase spiked up, increase 22%. La 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 la. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's done well. I do need to add some more, maybe. Add some more, yeah. No, again, hopefully that thing can stay above 220 there, right? So this is the signal. This was today actually. This is at 10:45 a.m. because that's Eastern time. That's Mountain time. 10 10:45 a.m. this morning, right? That thing signal, Xpon strong, RSI strong signal, right? So that was below $2 there. That thing signaled in Discord in the swing momentum, in the swing buy and sell signals alert channel, right? So get more tools for you guys to use in Discord if you're a member. Obviously, that thing is rallied from that level, right? So hopefully, it stays above 220 here. It seems really volatile, doesn't it? Really. My emotions, my emotions, your emotions, your emotions, emotions, emotions. Investors conference, blah, 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 blah. Investors conference. Looking T-Rex? Oh yeah, it is. It is looking T-Rexy, isn't it? I think breaks below the 20, there might be a problem. 1290, 1290, 1290. A T-Rex. Yeah, exactly, exactly, Josh. Hot white. That thing breaks below that level. It's gonna give us some hot white candles. But not sure I would FOMO here, Kelly. Yeah, not sure. Not sure I would. Don't like how they did what they did there. Now it's a little bit dangerous. It was a sneaky fox, Martin. Yes, it was sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, no. X spawn is slowly creeping back towards that 240 level and then 250. So, anyways, let me take a look. Let me go back to Fox or the Fox. I mean, it's holding $1, right? That's nice. It's very nice. Right? So I cannot believe the low on this thing was 23 cents. All-time lows was 23 cents on this stock. Just because we watched it go from like $10 all the way down to $1 and then crash to 23 cents. My goodness. Foxo. So it's holding up that of the T-Rex floor here at 13 1290. So for WISA, right? Trying to that thing can push and break above 14 or 14, yeah, 14. That should be confirmation for the next rally. About $14 here for WISA. 339 M cents. Okay, sounds good. So you made some monies, M cents. Come on. Everything just looks like it's dying, isn't it? Everything dying. Everything slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Anyways. Anyways, guys. Foxo, yeah, Foxo is trying. Foxo is trying. Kevin? No, don't worry. We're gonna have days like this all the time. Super, super slow, right? Super slow days like this. 106 for Foxo. Highs of the day 109. Impressive. Nice. Yeah, Foxo. Nice. I know some people sold at 80 cents. Now the damn stock wants to keep going. You did good today, Kevin? No, good job. Wow. Foxo the Fox. Hi, Ben. Hello, hello, hello. I want to see if we break above 110 here. BKBX is moving as well. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Specs. Oh, yeah, it's going to do it. It's going to move. Oh, there it is. There it is. Foxo the Fox. New highs of the day here. Fox up. I'm just looking at, there we go, 110. Look at the options here for some of these plays. So those are, one second, guys. What a scam candle that was. Back to 102. Interesting. Rally to 140. Well, looks like they wanted to break above $1.10 and stay. And WISA looks like it's curling out that 1290 level, so that's nicer, right? 1290, 1290, stay, stay, stay. Stay, 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 and pump it. $12.90. It really was. That was not a rejection. I mean, they rejected the stock so quickly at $1.10. My goodness, aggressive. They're like, where do you think you're going, Foxo? Rejected. Hard. Yep. Double tops. Some water. Some water virus. What do you think it is? Yeah, Ali, that was a pretty hard rejection. Like, nope. Just dropped it. You shall not go on this to the cafe today. Rejected. That's what that was. Voting for Foxhole. Don't say that because Dan is gonna be Dan is listening and Dan is gonna get back to his old ways. Yeah, so now at least now you know that's the breakout level, right? 110 them. So if you can break up, wow, my goodness, Foxhole, damn. I mean, they rejected this thing so hard and they're not gonna give up now. You just bought a 108s, Kevin, right to jail, right? Straight away to jail. No, I've roasted you enough. Unbelievable. So it looks like there's a bit of a previous top here at 95 cents. So maybe we can bounce off 95 cents here this time. So watch for 95 cents, and then again, same thing with WISA here. It's holding about 390, 1390, 1290. Sorry, right. So 1290 seems to be holding and bouncing some. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Is it too late to grab SPR? Is SPR stock? SPR? Or are you referring to a new stock? Look at this thing, guys. Look at this back to $10, $15 to $10, right? These packs don't diamond hand, please, and thank you, because you're gonna end up under a bridge, naked, with Biden sitting beside you, also naked, with the translator. Uh, Look at this. This is you and Biden headed to nakedness, zero. So yeah, don't diamond hand these names. These SPACs, no. Look at that, $15 to $9.60. Absolutely none. Anyways, Foxo's holding 95 cents for now. Hashtag scam market. um, Virus, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, let's move on quickly before that becomes um, you know what, I'm gonna take a look here. SPR Spirit Aerospace up 4% today. It's too late to get in. 35.50. Oh, that's the okay. Never mind then. Yeah. Yeah. I would not touch that thing there. Um, unless again, if it breaks about 36, 30, then okay, cool, fine, maybe. Um, my 35.60 is what I would wait for. If not, wait for a dip all the way to like $33. Right, so it's hit a double top today and backed off. So yeah, watch for 35.60 there for confirmation. Yeah, exactly, Martin. Tell me anything besides Biden naked. He said that's enough. Yeah. Well, it's yeah, you just have to move on very quickly. With Zella, this could be at the bottom. Buying pressure is showing off for Zella. Huh, interesting. Let me take a look. Zella. Zella, 6 cents. 620. 16 versus 83. Interesting. Don't worry, Hugh's gonna FOMO with you. Hugh's gonna FOMO with you. That's interesting, actually. This Anyways, Jim Cramer on Friday. Please do not want be short over the weekend as per Lucid. This channel has gone to hell. It's all your fault. Yeah, no, Kelly, it's done a good job. Hugh, here's your chance to get in at 6 cents for Zella. You know, here's your chance. Negative. Negative. Why negative? It's a discount, Hugh. This is a better price. This is the fourth time it's sitting at the bottom there. Like this is the perfect opportunity for you. And run today. I know, Martin. I know. We were supposed to leave, weren't we? Fake meat maker impossible to 20% employees. Okay, sounds good. Negative. Wow. Do you think top bounce tomorrow? Top like tops or top the stock? Right? Let me know. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen here, is there? except for WISA, guys. WISA says, wait for me. Let's go. It's gone, skis. Look at that. 1390, beautiful, beautiful curl there. 1290, it's gone. $14, 1422, 3% for that stock. Is to go. Yeah, and you sold most of your position, Kevin. Yeah, see, we can consolidate about $14 here now and then push. But it's setting off for a nice little close there, isn't it? Again, the spread is still dangerous in the stock. 1430 to 50 to 30, 14. Wow. Okay, it's better now. Interesting. Very interesting. 1445, 57%. Top. I'll take a look right in a second here. When we chill a bit, I'll take a look. What's your position in top? Let me know. Let me know. Interesting. 1440. More. It's a five, so you can get back in GNS $5. I mean, it's so close. You're 12 cents away for GNS then. 12 cents. 6.5. Let's get out of let's get out of the pogo stick, Kelly. I have 65,000 shares of Zella. 65,000. 65,000 shares of Zella. It's not a bad spot. It's just only concern with Zella is them getting delisted. Like, hey, Zella's halted and it's getting delisted tomorrow. I'm like, oh my god, Zella Q, Zella XLQ. I told you it was a Wise A. Invest in a Wisa. Sounds good. Yes, Kevin. Yes, it's true. It's true. Wise. Wise. Mm, interesting. Who the hell is pumping it? The same people that are bored in the market. You love bottom fishing? Yeah, Kelly's looking for the bottoms. All the shares Kelly's buying. All the dips Kelly's buying. Yeah, no, I hope Zella bounces. XLA for the last hour, John. You're lucky we're still here. We were leaving. And then WIS said let's push. Tesla, those are the day. I have one question for you guys in the chat. This is Hugh, isn't it? One question for you guys in the chat. Who did this? Who did this? Come on, raise your hands up. This is Kelly and Hugh and Josh and maybe Jeff. Who did this? That was a nice bottom though, wasn't it? Right, for Zella, that was nice. Not that it's gone anywhere, right? It really hasn't gone anywhere, but still, right? So, who did that? Anyways, let me take a look at Carl name. Um, Carl was also a split name, and it's got a signal for that there. But I don't like the volume though. Just don't like the volume for Carl there. That's the only thing. Not me and my $100. Yeah, nice curl up. Yeah, criminals. That was Dan, wasn't it? Of course. Someone saw Kelly's position and they were like, you know what? Let me buy the dipskis. Support? Yeah. Right to jail. That was also Kelly D4. You have a way of making trash look impressive. Let me know when the Eagles are Super Bowls, Jeff. What's a Patriot? Rubbish. Get that rubbish out of here. They're not even close, Jeff. Oh, that's why. So Carl announces completion of separation of international assets and okay, cool. Not that it's great news. It's nothing massive, but don't rain on me. No, so the only reason I'm looking at Carl is because of that consolidation there, right? So what I wanted to see was if that thing would close above the 9-day moving average, above $6.20, right? Cal, right? So we'll see if that thing can stay above $6.20 here into the close, right? Cal. So that's where that alert is coming from. Oh yeah. La, 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 la. Oh wow. Who did this? Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing in the chats? Is my question. Look at this now. Kyle says boom, 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 boom. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing in the chats? Who FOMO this time? This is John now. John and Josh. Right? So that alert, again, alert signaled here at $6.30, 620. Right? That was a nice alert just because it's connected to WISA, right? Just split name. Robert, I don't know. 666 is a sign of bad things. If your average is 666, you better start packing your bags. No, it looks good. Like it looks good, right? It looks good. Time to get out, Jamon. No, like yeah. Well, if your average is 666, if you bought a 666, well, maybe you need to rethink holding that position. But no, it looks good there. Well, at least it did. So bad things. BBAI is going. Surprise. We'll come back to that name. Come back to that. BBAI. Big Bear. Yeah, I still need to get about 350. 350, 360, and then we can go. And WISA is still kind of chilling here. Yeah. Even though it hit a new high there, almost at $15. Visit your local church. Yes, Kevin. Yes. Make sure you sell your shares before you go. Otherwise, they're going to come back to zero. Zero. Anyways, Carl, new highs of the day here. Look at this thing go, right? 13% now. There goes the chat FOMOing again. Again, that's the importance of setting these stop losses, right? So Kyle was a name we talked about, right, over the weekend. We talked about this last night. And we set that alert, right? Set an alert, and it signaled, and it's gone boom booms right after that alert, right? So, we talk about some of these names. We obviously can't watch all of them all the time, so we just have to set alerts, and yeah. So, Jeff, sorry. Bragging rights in the future, yeah, that's good. Sounds good. Oh yeah, Carl is looking interesting. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Who in 20%, guys? Look at that thing go. Well, it's dipping now, back to 17%. Oh, you guys are seeing like a life alert in action, right? So again, alert signals and the stock goes, right? So alert, 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 alert. Again, this was a nice alert because it actually fits the theme with like WISA, right? And they actually had news, right? Not the greatest, not it's not amazing news, but it's still news, right? So announces completion of separation of international assets, whatever that means, right? But it's something, right? So tomorrow, Wednesday, Wednesday, John, and it's gonna be chaos. Look at that, 21%, 21%, 22%, Kyle, 22%. Who FOMO? That's horrible. No, it's going. 23%. Whoever FOMOed, raise your hand now because it's pumping. Raise your hand, and it's probably going to start dipping here now. 23% and dipskis. Dipskis. When dipskis? Incoming. Incoming. So be careful. Be careful if you missed the boat. So see, it's nice to FOMO sometimes, isn't it? Not now, but it's nice to FOMO. Right here, nice to FOMO. It's nice to FOMO. Anyways, moving on. Na 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 na. Interesting. Maybe Carl isn't done. Maybe it's not. Maybe. Criminal. No, Hugh. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Anyways, GNS came back to $5 and said thank you very much for the dipskis and bounced, right? So $5.12 there was the bottom for GNS, and then it bounced to 535, and it looks like it's gonna dip again. So criminal. Which puts do you have, Iris? Na, 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 na. If you don't dive, you inform if you don't if you don't diamond hands. Well, not necessarily. You can FOMO and run quickly. Jeff, no diamond hands. No diamond hands. Oh yeah, what a rubbish. Anyone official? No, 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 anyone. Fubo? You bought some Fubo YOLOs? Interesting. Hi, Josh. Look at that. Kyle is done skis. Yeah, done. You bought some $10 calls for 7. Okay. Interesting. Fubo. Based on insane option volume. Okay. Options volume is why Josh is buying those Fubo calls. What's Fubo at anyways? Let me take a look. Fubo. Wait, you actually bought the $10 ones? $10. Interesting, yeah. Has been pushing though. Like it had been pushing there for quite some time there. Yeah, 240. Yeah, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Pray to the gods. BBAI here still kind of playing with that 350 range there. So it looks like it wants to break it, which would be nice. Why is BBIG growing? Because BBIG is potentially supposed to come out with earnings tonight, right? So people are kind of gambling that it's gonna happen, but I don't know, right? For it, what a rubbish day. Something fishy about volume. Yeah, Josh. No, I agree with that. I agree. I agree. What a rubbish day, Hugh says. Had to work. Anyways, there goes BBAI there. I'm pushing for the highs of the day. At least close to it, right? Less than 10 cents away than that. Less than 10 cents from the high there. What do I think about it, Kevin? It needs to stay above $5. Needs to stay above $5, Kevin. I think it's just going to be volatile, up and down, up and down. But eventually, it just needs to stay above $5. There goes BBAI. Highs of the day. Bye bye. Incoming. That high was 361. Okay, cool. Awesome. See if we can break out here now for BBAI. It's close. So close. So close. So close. $358. A hectare? Okay, sounds good. And there it goes. 360. BBAI. And boom. New highs of the day. Just like that. Just like that, new highs. But that also could be a potential double top if we fail to close about 360 here. But no, the stock has done well today, right? It's done really well. Jeff, did you jump? Did you get back in? Of course he did. Either you go back in or you're diamond handed in this position. I'm leaning towards diamond hand, Jeff. Diamond hands. In the famous African proverbs. Yeah. Yeah. What's a good animal to use? A chicken cannot change its ways. Jeff, Robin, I use chicken because you have chickens. And no, I'm just kidding. No, you go back in at $3, so that double bottom because I know you were asking. So good job. That was nice. Can't sell till tomorrow. You're going commando? Okay. You better pray. Otherwise, otherwise. No, again, that's a solid close. If it can close like this, 30 minutes left. If it can keep pushing like this into the close, that's solid. That's solid if it does that, So come on. Anyways, anyways, what else here? Wow, my goodness, look at this. Look at this stock, guys. Up 88% for the day. Up 88%. Now it's only up 6%. Roger, are you happy you sold it? Yeah, like you cannot diamond hand hold these packs. You cannot be diamond hand holding these packs. Up 88%. It's up 6%. Oh Lord, if you're diamond hand holding this thing, uh, it seems like wants to go as well, Daniel. Yeah. Yo, how are you, Daniel? Have I watched the Great Outdoors movie? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. You got into Zella underrated. You got in at 7 cents. Okay. Well, I hope it stays above 6 cents because that's what it looks to be holding for now. 6 cents. So hopefully it stays above that level. Anyways, back to BBAI here. That thing is hitting new highs for the day. That looks nice. Big Bear chase me. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I haven't seen that movie. The big 49ers. New highs of the day for BBAI. New highs, 50% rally there. Thank you, underrated. Thank you. Thank you. $6. $6. I'm kidding. Anyways, that's a solid close. 367. Wow. Nice. By my birds last night. Smoked. 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 Come on, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. No, Jet, that was a beautiful entry you have there for BBAI. Beautiful. That was perfect. Nice double bottom there. Oh my god. Oh my, Sunny, really? Sunny win after 2 years. After 2 years on BBIG, really? Wow. We held BBIG for 2 years and then finally sold it, break even. Nice. Wow. Watch. BBIG is gonna squeeze tonight now, Sunny. Squeeze. Say, yeah, you're holding for 2 years. Well, there was one more night left and you sold it. Really, Tim? You sold as well after 2 years of, yeah, you sold as well? My goodness. Wow. tonight, tonight is the night BBIG either gets delisted from the exchange or squeezes. Tonight is the night after some of these long-term investors holding and finally selling it. What do I think about Foxo, Ali? What's your entry price? You are no, you're still holding 20,000 shares, Tim. Okay. Yeah, I hope BBIG. I hope they finally like report something right as they're supposed to. Finally, like report those earnings. Like, what are you waiting for? You know what I mean? So, but anyways, 1 year at 367. 360 is your average. Yeah. Yeah, some people have some pretty high averages for BBIG. Mm, you got in at 1210. Um, don't go red. Underrated. Don't go red. Goldman Sachs was buying. Well, Goldman Sachs, maybe sure, right? Yeah, we talked about that. Just don't go red. It's sitting at $13 now. Don't go red. Don't be diamond hand holding that position because Goldman Sachs is buying. Don't go red. Anyways, back to Big Bear. Um, It looks nice. Earnings? What's earnings? Yeah, BBIG doesn't know what earnings are. No, I really hope BBIG finally stops with the scam, whatever they're doing, and reports earnings so the stock can. Well, at least say you're fighting the shorts. Say you're fighting the shorts, you know? Say you're fighting the shorts. Say something. I've been quiet for a long, long time now. Highs of the day here for BBAI. That thing is doing really well. Michelle is going to be very happy if she hasn't sold yet, because I know she was looking forward to this one. uh, Peter says I'm out of NRBO. Jump on it. Peter, let me take a look at NRBO. Peter says he's out of NRBO. What is it doing? Absolutely nothing. Stuck at 80 cents. That stock is frustrating, I can tell. Oh Lord. It's going to get wrecked for earnings tomorrow? Probably. Probably Josh. New highs here for BBAI. New highs of the day. Oh wow, nice. New highs. On highs, on highs, on highs, on highs. It's gonna go anywhere this week. You got in at 91. Honestly, Ali, I would just kind of again find your support and set a stop loss, because no one knows where it's gonna go to this week, right? I hope it keeps going. It's done a good job today, right? Recovering, so that's good. But there's no telling where where it goes from here. So there's no telling where it goes from here. My goodness, BBAI. Wow. And this is what we should have been again. This is what we should have seen already for this stock, right? As an AI name, one of the better AI names with an actual contract, 900 million, right? So again, these guys, we talked about this quite a bit over the weekend, right? So yesterday in Discord, right? Market cap is what? Actually, is this the right one we talked about? Either way, right? So 500 million, right? 500 million is the market cap for that stock, right? 500 million. And these guys got a contract that is worth this, right? Again, 1 billion, right? So twice as much. Trash. So this stock should have been performing already. So, right? Should have been performing. BBAI finally is today. So there it goes, 57%, $3.80. So if you're holding this, congratulations, Jeff. Criminal. Right to jail. Congrats, Jeff. 60% there. Keep going, keep going. Win $4, BBAI. Win $4. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Send it. Okay, no, that's something else. You sold at 330, Robert? 1370 support level. Okay, sounds good. PBTS. Yeah. Like you're building a swing position, Doug, is what you're doing, or what are you doing? PBTS at that level. You're predicting it, Jeff? Nice. Now let's keep going into tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, this is a nice close for you, right? Rally into the close. You feel comfortable with your swing position. Yeah, nice. Jeff? No, congratulations. Good job. See, like today, slow day. Jeff is here saying, I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Jeff, that's impressive, isn't it? Impressive. Impressive. We have about 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. And then it's over. There's a new tweet, Harry, from the CEO of HLBZ. What did he say now? Like, hey guys, we're building a rocket to Mars. 2 minutes ago, he says this. 2 minutes ago, we will not dilute tomorrow either. We will not dilute tomorrow either. And and, uh, and I'm not planning for the day after. We have enough cash right now for the company's burn rate. Just relax and trust the process. Relax and trust the process, HRBZ. Just chill out. We're not we're not diluting. You notice how he doesn't like, you know? We're not diluting today or tomorrow or the day after. But the day after tomorrow, there's no telling. The cash will be burnt all by the company's private jets. So yeah. Anyways, GNS is really struggling into the close here. Really struggling. Wow, my goodness. Lows of the day into the close. Lows of the day. It might be time for a new theme to take over here, right? A new theme to take over. Mm, BBAI and SPFM is another interesting one. Let me take a look at the scanner here really quickly, actually. Just want to see what's on the scanner as we go into the close here. What's Let me take a look at Farze. I think it's at 71 cents now. 72 cents. Wow. I think it's at what? 71 cents now? My goodness. Or it's gonna be at this one has a bigger float though, so that's a bit concerning, but Farze might be something to watch closely. Maybe once it gets to 22 cents as well. Will stop teasing me what's APRN and $1? No. I mean, at least it's holding $1, you know? At least it's holding $1. Anyways, back to BBAI here, guys, because that thing looks like a gem into the close here. BBAI, my goodness. My goodness, BBAI, my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. That looks good. All right, so you're la 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 la. the sky. Vance, to the sky. Okay. Mm, interesting. Jeff is just smiling from ear to ear now, guys. Just smiling. He's just smiling. And, congratulations, Jeff. $4? Yeah, looks like it wants to. Looks like it wants to there. No, that's a nice close. 10 minutes left and it's closing like that. That's perfect. Too bad you have all these restrictions. Mm, what's Let me take a look at Peter. You're still holding that. You're still holding the other stock, right? PBLA. Still holding that. Looks interesting. Again, we talked about this one earlier, right? At that 140. So not sure why that's all there. Okay, just the arrows. The arrows. Yes. Yeah. It looks interesting for sure, especially since it has two daily candles holding above that 140 level. Right. So yeah. So as long as it stays above 140 there, above $1.40, you could I almost need to set an alert for this one or post it in Trades Ideas so I can track it. But oh my god, Waka! Oh my god, oh my god. La 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 la. Uh, VWAP is HLBZ is D4. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Or BBAI is gonna break $4 this time, isn't it? It wants to do it. Not yet. But it wants to. Oh my god. Hmm. Rubbish. Sound is moving a little bit too. Yeah. Yeah. No. Again, these AI plays don't seem to be over, right? So, I know Doug mentioned PBTS earlier. Criminal, Doug. Criminal. I think. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. It's still at the same price here, just below 14 cents. Right. It is closing at a potential double bottom. Had the lows of the day, which is interesting in itself. But yeah. Interesting. And then ATER, what's that thing doing into the close here? Not bad. Not bad. Right, not bad. It's been holding 140 all day today. So as long as it stays above 140, right? Not bad. And then sound. Sound. Interesting. Yeah. That one's actually closing almost at the highs of the day there. It's been nice, slow, and steady. And then BBAI. Oh, yeah. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Three, two. Anyways, yeah. So $4 resistance there with 6 minutes to go. And it looks like it wants to break it. So we will see. And there it goes, right? $4. Boom, booms. BBAI, new highs of the day. $4.03. APE is going as well. R7. Okay. BBAI. What a stock. All day today, right? Then Peter just sell PBLA and then Pablo Posa was on the watch list. No, no, Peter's still holding. Peter's holding, and then it took forever. Yeah, no, exactly. Nah. Oh, there you go, 407. Wow, look at that close. My goodness, right? PBLA with a nice little two few cents of green, so getting a little bit of momentum there. New highs here for BBAI. My goodness, wow, 70%. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I saw something early about no shopping period or something like that, and a $5 price target. I can't remember what the where. Yeah, can't remember now. But that's a nice close to, isn't it? Right. So again, this thing should have been doing this already, right? Stock should have done this already. For you, greedy, greedy, greedy. 71% for BBAI. La, la, la. Yeah, no, you would almost think this, with that contract that's worth, $1 billion, and with a market cap of 500 million, you would think, in the future, as time goes on, it might take a while, but again, they will eventually get to that market cap, right? So, and more contracts and things like that, right? So, yeah. So if you're holding this thing at $2, 2.50, $3, might be a nice little here. Yeah. And what's PBLA doing there? PBLA is slowly, this is probably Discord foremost, isn't it? Right. So, yep, PBLA is slowly pushing, slowly going for the highs of the day. Slowly going for the highs of the day. So we'll see if that thing keeps going. And there goes PBLA, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day for PBLA. This is Discord FOMO. Oh my goodness. Who FOMOed into this? Who FOMOed into this? Don't be shy. Come on, show yourselves. Come on, come on. Just kidding. Oh, how much time do we have here? Okay, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. X is me. Did you actually FOMO X? Yeah, we think I would have gone exactly, Hugh. Exactly. I was expecting a lot more from BBAI. $1 billion contract, and here we are dealing with 60% rallies in one day. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We should be seeing 200% rallies. Get that market cap to 1 billion. Match that contract. Rubbish. Rubbish. Anyways, no, that's a solid close with that stock, so that's nice. That's very nice. Back to $4 for BBAI. BBAI $4. La, 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 la. What is it? 409. Interesting. There you go. PBLA guys, new highs of the day. 1 cent at a time, pizza. 1 cent at a time. Anyways, yeah, $1.59 now, up 11%, right? So yeah, as long as that thing stays above $1.40, I don't mind it for PBLA here. Especially when you look around and you can see some of these other short squeeze names moving, right? Some of these other short squeeze names, right? So yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. La, 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 la. Not bad at all. We'll see if that thing continues going after hours or whatnots. And yeah, check Loca. What's Loca crypto? Maybe, maybe did not pick me up. La, la. Yeah, after hours here. Yeah, yeah. We'll see if anything shows up after hours here. Markets are closed. Ding, ding, ding. I just wasn't yeah. Markets closed. Markets closed. You caught 157 highs. Peter, you know what? You know what? Ungrateful idiots. Useless, useless goats. What happened, Michelle? BBAI was just pumping all day. BBAI all day pump and pump and pump and pump and pump. And then we yeah, so and it's going after hours here now, right? So up 4% after hours BBAI, and yeah. And yeah, no, so PBLA will see that thing can break above $1.60 after hours and go pick up Peter at 177. And what else here? What else is moving after hours? La, 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 la. What else is moving after hours there? Blah, blah, blah. Again, it looks like these AI theme plays are still very much a thing, right? So it's not over yet, and rightfully so. So we will see, right? Sound did well, Foxo did well, recovering, right? So AI still a thing. I cause because I'll be damned, Waka. Cause I'll be damned. Anyways, um, la la la. Cause I'll be damned. Mm, la, la, la. Mr. Entertain TV. We just talked about PBLA. We just talked about it and potential levels to watch. Right? So as long as it stays above 140, I don't mind. That thing cannot go below 140, otherwise it becomes a disaster. Peter, if you let that thing go below 140, uh, to jail, right to jail, right to jail. So, anyways, we shall see what happens with these names here. Blah blah blah. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. That's doing nothing. $10. Yep, back to $10 for that thing. For that thing. And yeah, microfloat. Hey yo, Gary. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Michelle is in the chat, by the way, Gary. So if you feel like roasting, Rockets. GMVD is ripping. Okay. GMVD. For Michelle. Why? Why you say that? La, 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 la. GMVD. You guys got all excited for 2% rally. 2%. 3% now. Okay, 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 okay. Isn't that your mom, Michelle? Yeah, that's my mom death. Doesn't mean I can't roast her. No. 4%. Oh my goodness, Martin. D4? Wow. GMVD with a nice little bounce there after hours. Nice. Cool. Yeah, that's wow, 5%. Huh, interesting. Interesting. La 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 la. Still la la la. Think about la la. Anyways, I know D4. I know maybe mine was just slow because when BTC is on the dip, I leave myself vulnerable. Well, Michelle's like, we'll roast you if you give her the opportunity. Um, that's right. That's right, Gary. She's gonna say blockchain. Why is the blockchain crashing? Why is the blockchain crashing? Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to come join us in Discord, here's the membership link, and we will hop off in a minute or two, and yeah, see if anything shows up. See if anything shows up there. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look at. I think moving after hours at all? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not. Na 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 na. 15% at the moment. 15% BCLI. Okay, thank you D4. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds good. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Thank you all very much. Cause I'm here. Am I still banned? No, Gary. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Be safe. Get some rest. We'll see you all in Discord if anything shows up. We'll be on there like hawks, watching after hours. So you can enjoy the evening, and hopefully we can find something in after hours, if not pre-market, and then all tomorrow, right? Oh, tomorrow. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Bye, all. Thank you, Death. Thank you. Thank you. Later. See you in 5 minutes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Dave, have a wonderful evening as well. See you in Discord. Night, Jimmy. See you in Discord. D4, thank you very much. Bye. Bye. I might do like this. No, I'm not taking a nap because I'm hungry. Hungry and I need to respond to and blah blah blah. But yeah. So you go take a nap and I'll see. I don't. You're not taking a nap because you like monies. You like monies too much, Hugh. You're not taking a nap. You're gonna be watching after hours like a hawk. Martin, have a wonderful evening. See you later. See ya later. Jeff, good job today. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in Discord. Enjoy. GMVD is red. After hours is not your friend, is it? Red. BBAI still green. Right. So, Arctic, see you later. Peter, have a wonderful evening. Bye. Michelle, bye, mom. Gary, enjoy the evening. We'll see you later. See you in Discord. KB, have a blessed evening as well. Kelly, enjoy the evening. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Alrighty, guys. Bye, all. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Jamon, thank you with us. See you in Discord. If I'm not asleep, sounds good. Joe, enjoy the evening. See you coming back in on. Sounds good, Joe. Enjoy the evening. See you in Discord, Joe. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Alrighty. Alrighty.